Hello and welcome.
Greetings.
We've got a few people in chat already, which is great. Bezkar is going to fall through stories today, apparently, which we don't recommend, but...
I just said channel your inner keymaster. Survive.
Yeah. Well, I mean, definitely survive if you're going to fall through stories, but preferably just don't.
Depending
do
on how hard the fall is, you might not want to survive.
Oof.
Key pro tip from Keymaster. Keep your hit points above 0 while you lower the enemies to 0.
That is
the keymaster's most valuable piece of advice.
Yeah, that's essentially his life mantra.
Yeah.
And welcome, Swoon Unit, over on
Hello,
YouTube.
Swoon Unit.
Hello.
Do you have a topic for today?
I'm always happy to jump back into lore where we're talking about various species.
Sure. Let's start talking about some species until I sidetrack you for no reason. Seems like a plan.
Very well. We were talking a little bit about how there are unique species to Imaria different from the other ones. So, for example, the game, Tommy's character on Tides That Bind later tonight is an Alassian elf, which is a sort of bluish-skinned elf with lighter hair and feathered wings.
Yes.
And we've seen... usually it's like angelic, like white wings, but we've seen like dark wings. We've seen like more like eagle-like wings. Like people tend to play around.
How many of them have flipper wings so that they can swim in the sky ocean?
Well, see, that sounds like a future book.
Oh,
That's what that sounds like. That sounds like a subclass.
All right, I'll get writing it.
Then we have the Nandrian elves, which are the underground ones. They're infused with magic, and they're much better at seeing in the dark.
Yes.
You've got the Naranians, which is what Imus is. Which
we never forget.
That's right.
Or forgive.
Giant-like people. They are both strong and scholarly, except for Imus. That's why he was kicked out.
Imus is mostly neither of those things.
The Nemals, which are the bipedal animal folk, of which we have Seyval, who's the rabbit.
The rabbit that can talk.
The rabbit that can talk.
Yep.
So we're talking about races, or sorry, species today?
Currently.
And we have Sam, who was...
He was the
Nigel.
squirrely, yes.
Squirrely.
Nigel, played by Sam, who is played by a squirrel suit containing... Sam is a suit of squirrels, which are playing a Nemo squirrel, which is Nigel, which is a talking...
Powered by nuts.
Sentient squirrel, powered by nuts. So, nice little... We didn't get to the point where Nigel recruits other squirrels to then create a bodysuit of Sam in the game. I was hoping for that.
Well, yeah, he's trying to recruit more for the war of squirrels versus seagulls. That was kind of his whole goal in a nutshell.
That's right. That's a good point, Bezkar. Imus is only part Naranian because he gave up the other part recently.
That's true.
Yeah.
He's only 95% Naranian.
Oh, I get it now. Spoiler alert. No.
Then we've got Redbeard dwarves, of which Dovrik Emberview is one.
Yes.
They are fireborn dwarves. They're the only magical dwarves in Imaria, and they have the ability to conjure forth fire.
Montreal, best hockey team ever. That's my hockey team. Plus, it's a great place. So thanks for joining up.
Yeah.
2 of those things were lies.
Montreal's the best hockey team in the history of the NHL.
That's 1.
Scoreboard.
And then 2 was it's a nice
24
place.
cups is the Canadians, 2 is the Maroons. Still counts. I'm sorry?
I said 2 is that it's a nice place.
Shut up. Montreal's a great place. Just don't drive.
Yeah.
The drivers are nuts. But that's
Holy
because they
shit.
all are racing to get to the delicious food places.
Oh, is that why? Okay. I thought it was maybe that their roads are more pothole than roads.
Oh, it's pretty crazy over there. But I do like it. I had my bachelor party there, and it was a hell of a party.
Can you talk about the Avon and their different species? We
Yes,
are.
we can.
But before that,
you see, they're really enthusiastic about the Grand Prix, or as you would say in English, Grand Prix, of which there are a lot of them.
Exactly.
God. Don't unsubscribe. Because
Yeah,
of
no,
these idiots.
we're just gonna shit on every country.
Hey,
and
Montreal
area.
has great cider from the Saguenay, all right? It's
we're
great.
gonna just shit on every geographical region today. That's today's stream. I hope you're here for it. Don't
Speaking
worry.
of, William Dangle had shit on Wisconsin. No, I'm kidding.
Well, that's-
cheese steak.
Hang on. There's punching down, and then there's punching way.
Interestingly
down.
enough.
Okay, can I answer the question?
Yes.
Imaria is coming out very soon. Josh is laying it out.
Yes.
It's almost done. It's a big book.
Yeah.
It's like 400 plus pages.
Something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
It's going to be a lot more than that, actually, because the layout, the art,
Yeah,
and
it's
stuff,
like
he's
this
made
is a
it look
tome.
really pretty. It's
It's a tome. It's
Yeah.
it's not the 600 page tome that Avantras put out.
No,
But it's not far off.
but it's less than 500, but it's more than 400.
yeah, so it's somewhere in there.
I think it was like 375 until we started putting art, and now that art has increased it because there's a lot of big,
There are
beautiful full
thousands of
pages.
pieces of
And
art.
yeah, it's intense.
And then Collector Chronicles and Tavern of Timeless Tales will be 200 and something each.
Something like that. I'd expect around 250-ish.
I'm sorry, you're in Montreal. We don't do refunds there.
Yes, Adrian.
Montreal is
Adrian will be paying
fine.
for your refund.
Yeah, that's right. Montreal is fine. Just the roads in Quebec are awful.
You know what's funny? When we were at a con in Wisconsin, there was a guy from Toronto
Yeah.
who was walking around with Montreal cheese curds
Oh yeah,
and Wisconsin cheese curds, but no
Okay.
labels.
yeah.
He was going around asking everybody
Taste test.
which one was better.
I like it.
And I was like, dude, you're going to get shot. This is America.
Yeah. No, but Wisconsin's a great. Yeah. It was. Yeah, that's true. But yeah, no. Thank you for backing it. It is obviously very far behind, but it is very good. And
But
we
yes,
are-
Tavern of Timeless Tales, I think is going to. I think the text comes in at like 230 pages, so I'd expect around 250.
are we
once art.
content complete for those?
Pretty much. They're just going through.
That's a no.
Well, so Tavern Timeless Tales, yes. Collector Chronicles is undergoing formatting and editing, so like
But
it's
there's
there.
no more generation for content.
No, there's no more
Okay, So we're
generation of
content
content.
complete. We're
Yeah.
just not edited complete. We're just not polished complete. Whatever
right.
the hell it's called.
Yes.
Yeah. Close. We are in a massive race right now between Thundercats, Imaria, and Evil Dead.
Well, Thundercats is in full layout at this point.
Yeah, Thundercats is the first book is done.
The adventure book
and
is
in approvals.
complete.
The
and in
adventure book is
approvals.
in approvals. And the big book is
Is in layout.
in layout. And when I say in layout, I mean like there's a long process.
There's a lot of art in that one
It's
too.
a lot of art because we're not just taking art that was generated specifically for the book. We have to go through all of the layers of the comics because we're only allowed to use the comic art, and we have to strip all the comic panels and find the pieces of art and then put them in. And it's a big.
It was a lot of work,
grindy-
and it was fun, and it was exhausting at the same time.
It's just a big grindy. Where all three of the book compilations are in grindy stage now.
pretty much.
Just
yeah.
grindy stage. Grindy. That's the official term that we're going to coin here. It's, 6 sides of grinding is what I feel like we're doing.
Oh God.
God. That will be our OnlyFans page.
Yeah, it's
6 sides of grinding.
that's
Adrian's
a
like
different thing.
6 sides of
That's a
grinding.
different thing.
Hey! Is that domain available? Just snap
Well,
that up.
actually,
Snap that up.
well, hang on, because it could be OnlyFans or it could be our abattoir. We could go into the meatpacking business. I mean, it could be both.
We
Or we
could,
could
yeah,
go
it
into
could be
making
all-
organs.
You know
Most
those-
meat plants are secret warehouses for late parties anyway.
Well, I was going to say, you
So
know how they
6
do
sides of-
raves in the warehouses after night,
6 sides
after
of grinding.
dark.
We're just grinding meat, and then everybody's grinding.
Six sides of
We-
grinding.
our motto will be grinding day and night, baby.
burgers and
All right, well, that didn't take long. So how many species did we talk about?
oh man, let's talk about
None?
the Avon now.
I mean, we can
Yeah.
get into the Avon.
Oh god,
Yeah, no, well, so you said
Well, I was saying there were the
dwarves.
Redbeard dwarves, and then
Yep.
of course there's the plunge dwarves. Foley M. Beard is a plunge dwarf,
Yes.
as well as Jean Latrine.
of the M beard clan.
Yes.
The M. Beard clan.
I do love that now, like, all of the canonical...
Every single canonical
plunge
plunge dwarf is
dwarf
going to be from the
is
M. Beard
gonna
clan.
be
But I love that it's
Absolutely.
the M beard clan, but it's not M beard the way you're
Yeah,
supposed to spell it. It
exactly.
was
Yes.
my
Yeah.
interpretation by accident, which Foley M. Dot
Yeah.
beard. Like
Yeah,
his
yeah.
middle name is
The
Maurice
M.
or
Beard
something.
clan. Maurice
first.
It's got to be
Foley
Maurice.
I mean,
Maurice.
I think
Foley
now...
Maurice Beard.
Listen, I don't think Foley would have actual paperwork, so
Foley Maurice Beard. Come on, Maurice Beard. Is,
if Eke writes Maurice on a passport somewhere, that's what it's going to be.
yeah.
I hope you
The
know
temporal
that this is now
mystics say it.
canon, written in time. Foley Maurice Beard.
It's amazing.
Yeah.
Then
I
we've
miss
got
playing with
the
Foley. We got to play again.
It was fun.
then we have the shallow skin dwarves.
Yes.
Which,
Which
I don't-
actually...
you were on a barge in Tides of the Bind.
Well, also my
Oh, you're
Solomon.
Solomon in Deadliest Dungeon. On
My
Sundays.
wizard in Deadliest is a
Is a childless skin. They are seafaring dwarves. They're instead of being underground, they're underwater. Well, they're not underwater. They're on boats mostly.
Beskar. You three should not be allowed to be unsupervised.
We're not unsupervised. You're supervising us.
Yeah.
That's right.
By
You're
definition.
supervising us from the bottom of that building you just fell from.
That's right. Then there's the Sky Touched, which are diminutive beings made and conjured from magic itself. And of course, the Verndurar, who are dinosaur folk.
Yes.
Humanoids of dynamite.
Who the only one I can think of that we had playing was our dear friend Tortle. Because he was
Bax.
Bax, yeah,
That
because
was
he
played by,
was a Vernerar, right?
He was a tortoise. Or
Okay,
turtle from
so
the,
he was
yeah.
he was an Amalian type,
That's a
not
deep cut.
What?
Backs.
Yeah,
That
Bax.
was way back.
early
yeah.
days.
Well, that goes way back.
Yeah, that's right. I don't think we have had a Verndurar on the channel.
goes
Yeah,
way back.
I feel like we did, but maybe somebody was talking about it.
played a Verndurar before, but I don't think it was on.
Did I?
You played that Raptor, Gaucho Prime.
Gaucho Prime.
Oh, yes.
I just
What
don't.
a freaking name.
I just don't remember if. I don't
no,
think
that
he
was in our
on-
when we did play like 95
Yeah.
level
Yeah.
7 sessions to test things out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I played Gaucho Prime, which was a half a one of the characters I designed for Crooked Moon. He was the Bane. He was a raptor with a face mask. He was like a Bane dinosaur because he had the chemicals and stuff. So he was the
So
Beskar.
yeah,
You know the worst thing? You guys are acting like you're a few drinks in, and I 100% know you schmucks are stone cold sober.
100%.
Cold.
100%.
I'm double fisted Tim Hortons, man. This is crazy.
We might be a little caffeinated.
Yeah, the only drug of choice in this studio is caffeine.
caffeine.
So actually, when Solomon dies, because Solomon, the deep lore on Solomon is that he's actually the hat. The body is just a husk. Maybe I'll come back as a Vernerar, because a Vernerar wearing a wizard hat sounds like fun.
It does sound like fun.
I wanted to play Verndurar in the Deadliest Dungeon.
I was going to say, the only Verndurar we've had on screen, I think, was Damien Haas.
Oh yes, Damien
that's right.
Haas, because
That's
Damien
right.
Haas played
The sawed-off Shogun.
Kyoda,
Yeah.
the sawed-off Shogun.
That's
That's
right.
Yeah, he was great, and that was in Rentec Riders.
That's right.
That's right. Anyways, yes.
And then the
Vernarars.
final unique species is the Zanku,
Yes.
which are the sort of human above.
Yeah, they're both the.
I like to use the word above.
They're probably the least unique in terms of the presentation of them.
What?
Well, they
Well, they're
I
human.
mean, they,
The Wiskin?
they each have their own distinct look, but they are. I'm
just saying, compared to
I know what you
talking
mean. Compared to
rabbits,
like a talking rabbit or a dinosaur man. Yeah,
They're
Instead,
I
we
would-
just have a bleached skeleton that talks.
I was
Yeah,
going to say I would
but I
argue
mean-
the Dewisk and the Vandashell are pretty interesting, but
a little bit.
They're the most different.
they're the
of
most different. Yeah.
I'm not saying they're like. I'm just saying compared to
them. Yeah,
the out there
they
shit.
would be compared to like an ASMR or or a tiefling,
Yeah.
really.
Yeah.
Obviously, all the other species from the Player's Handbook are in Imaria. So, like the Dragonborn, for example, are there. They originate from the Elder Dragons. When Elysia was created, the Elder Dragons that were supposed to be part of that world were modified and downsized into the Dragonborn. So they, of course, are very haughty,
Yes.
very generational. There aren't many of them on the surface. They're mostly found in Elysia because that's where they were born. But you do find some of them in pockets on the surface. There's one of them who lives at the Tree of Convergence with the Mantidaeans there, and there's some political stuff going on between those two species. But for the most part, Dragonborn or Dragonborn. Although one of the nice things that I like to do with Dragonborn and Imaria is instead of being the standard look that you'll find in pretty much every other 5e setting I've ever seen, I describe the Dragonborn of Imaria as having more Eastern dragon appearances.
Oh,
so
okay. I
they
see
have
what you're
like
saying.
more like the beads and kind of thing,
Yeah.
and whatever. They're a
The
little more
mustachioed-
serpentine rather
Yeah,
than
yeah,
like
yeah.
the Western dragon style.
Yeah.
Mustache and born.
That's
yeah. I like that appearance for them because it gives them a more unique stylized appearance over like the ones
Yeah.
you see in the Forgotten Realms and things like that,
Yeah,
where
I
they're
think-
more traditional.
I think that's fair. Yep.
Obviously, the other two dwarves types exist as well. Like Well, actually, I say that. There was only dwarf now in 5.5.
Yes.
In 5e, there was the hill dwarf and the mountain
There's
dwarf.
so many dwarves.
And the mountain dwarf, we had said those are the ones that are from Ordale. They sided with the Eltharians, and the hill dwarves were from Wumero, and they did not side with the Eltharians. And technically, those still are distinctions, but there's no mechanical distinction between the two of them now. It's just there's dwarves.
Yeah.
So dwarves are broken into those types as the normal dwarf, and then with the Redbeard dwarf, they have dark vision because they still live in mountains, but they get proficiency with brewers' supplies, masons' tools, or smiths' tools. They also get volcanic stone cunning, which they get tremor sense for a range of 60 feet for 10 minutes, as per usual, for a bonus action. But you must be on stone or a lava surface, or touching a stone or lava surface to use the tremor sense. And so you can actually technically like feel through lava as a Redbeard dwarf.
Oh,
So if
wow.
there's like a lava current, you can actually feel what's going 60 feet down that lava current and what's in it or around it or touching it, because lava is just molten rock. And so their tremor sense extends out to that, giving them a little. It's not going to come up that often, but when it comes up, it's going to be
I
awesome.
was going to say, yeah. I just realized, for anybody watching, that for whatever reason, the sound, the music, doesn't appear to be playing through. So I'm going to try and fix that. And if something goes horribly, I apologize.
Yeah, C. Dot. We went way off topic for about 5 minutes.
Sometimes.
It was.
I mean, look, it happens. It happens regularly.
It does.
And that's why we're here. Okay, see, that's way too loud, so we're going to turn that way down.
We apologize.
No, I mean, it wasn't louder than us.
Oh,
It's
okay.
just, it was immediately at the same level we're talking, which
Oh,
is way too loud.
That's way too loud. Yeah.
Yeah. So, okay. Now there is some...
So the other thing Redbeards would get is they can produce flame.
Yeah.
They also get burning hands, and then at higher level they get scorching ray, and that gives them a little bit of. And you can do that for free. You don't need to be a spellcasting class, but if you are, you can. You just basically get these spells for free along with the rest of your spellcasting.
Mm-hmm.
And then you get Heart of the Forge, which gives you resistance to fire damage, and you have advantage on ability checks to use tools when you are in extreme heat. So you actually
okay.
work better under
Interesting.
heated environments over normal environments.
Interesting.
Because it's sort of you're supposed to be in like volcanoes and surrounded by heat and stuff all the time.
Fantastic. Yeah, I apologize for the jump scare. Cool. So, what do we want to dig into? We've talked briefly about things in general, but why don't we talk more about the Aven? Because I do think they're interesting.
Sure.
I think they're I think they're a popular topic for people.
They are. Avens are very. I think Avens are one of the most forgotten about, but then when they appear, they're like really discussable. But,
Yeah, I know what you mean.
right. They're just strange. I think of all of the ones that people pick the most.
Avens are played a lot, but they don't come up very often in world because of like the lore around them.
Yeah, the one that we see the most interaction with is the Alassian elf.
Yeah.
Because they're flying elves, and it's just such a weird. But it existed in the old days. They had flying elves in
the Imaria.
early. No. I mean, in early D&D, there was flying elves. You couldn't play them, but there were flying elves.
Yeah, but they were all working for the Royal Navy, and then it lent its planes to the Air Force and never got them back.
Top ballista,
That's right.
which is a real thing in the Star.
Are they half or full casters? I believe that was in regards to
The species, there's
Red
just their
Dwarf.
species.
Yeah.
They just get
You
those
can be
spells
whatever
once,
you want.
and then you can expand on them with your class.
Yeah.
So the Aven, they are flight capable. So as opposed to like Kenku, for example, which are flightless, the Aven have full flying capability. What's different about them from like the Aarakocra, though, is that while the Aarakocra are just humanoids with wings, the Aven, their arms are their wings. So if you are flying, you are using your arms to do that, which gets interesting when you're talking about like weapon usage and things like that.
My question
Yes.
is, are Kenku actually birds? I thought they were mythological beings that come in bird form, but they're not actually birds.
Yeah, Kenku are like creatures that have been cursed to be like flightless birds. or
Flightless birds, yeah.
something,
'Cause
something
they're,
along
so they're not
those.
really birds, whereas ours are like bird people.
Yeah,
Like-
ours are like evolved from birds versus like a curse.
Like you could literally make a giant yellow feathered, like abnormally tall yellow feathered Avon and call him Big Bird.
I don't know why Automod grabbed that, but all elves can be flying elves if you throw them hard enough.
Well, yes, there is that as well.
I agree, Swoon Unit. So if the race has natural magic, does that mean the Renica affect them even if they take non-magical class?
That's correct.
Yes.
So the part of the way that we have differentiated between species that would be mana laden, which is the lore term for it, versus mana barren, is if they get spells. So that's why Alzay and Ku get a cantrip, because they are mana laden. The Redbeards get spells; they are mana laden. The Deep Elves get something; they are mana laden. And so basically, it's a quick and dirty way to just say, like, you are quote unquote a spell caster because you have spells. So Rennick will affect you in the ways that it otherwise would.
We actually discussed this a little bit when we first added the Plunge Dwarf, because Foley was a cleric, so he was already mana laden. It would not have affected him by adding it, but there was a question of like, well, we could give him like slow fall or something like that, but it's like, well, then it becomes a mana laden species. So instead, you went with the mechanic of like splitting your fall damage, which is all non-magical. So that is a non-mana laden species as a result.
We moved those magical points to the Kareen actually to give them more platforming capabilities,
which are very unique.
Well, they're made of mana, so they're 100% mana laden. There was also a discussion at one point about Nemals and whether or not they would count as mana laden because they're like evolved from magic. And we took the approach that the magic may have created them, but it has since like left them to be just their own beings.
I think that's fair, because realistically, anything that evolved on Imaria was born by magic. So
I mean, like Dragonborn are always the weird sort of redheaded stepchild, where it's like they're technically like they breathe fire magically, but they don't have spells, so like they don't count as spell casters. So like that's kind of a DM fiat, like, and we do specify under Rennick. It's like, what counts as mana laden is kind of the GM gets to decide, because like for example, a druid is wild shaped. That's not technically is that magic, or is that just like tapping into one's primal energy? Is it veil, right? Like, you know, there's just some ambiguity that you can work with. to decide.
Which for anyone who wasn't here when we talked about Ioessence versus mana versus etc., not all sort of magical effects in Imaria are magic. They're not mana.
Yeah, it's worth saying
spell-like abilities that are just like not even just supernatural physical. They're magical, but they are not mana.
Yeah, Rennick only affects mana.
Exactly.
If you do if you cast a spell, there's, for example, like Aeon Sages can eventually learn to cast spells through the veil, bypassing mana. And so they don't get affected by Rennick. It's like that's a specific distinction to have. So in the end, Nemals are not considered to be mana laden. They can have mana, but they are not by default mana laden, unlike the Redbeards, which are.
Yes.
So Aven are designed to be as unique and diverse as birds in our world. Like,
and you can totally have a penguin, by the way.
You could have you could also have a seagull Aven.
Ooh. All right now.
A lot of them will
seagull Aven.
Yes.
Now that Nigel's gone.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
that was the time.
Has to happen.
The Aven, so like I said, they don't. Their wings are their hands, like their talons. That's attached to their arms. So you're not going to be able to hold a bow and arrow and fly at the same time. Like, it's just not going to work. And so,
which is reasonable,
right? And so they, while they do have the flight capability, part of the, unlike the Alessian elf, which is they just have wings. The thing about the Aven is that there's certain advantages and disadvantages to how you want to engage tactically within combat as an Aven.
Yeah.
But they do get these things called wing blades, so you can attach blades to your wings, which then give you like a side swipe that you can come down as you're sailing past them.
Mareri had those, I think.
Yeah, you can put them on any wing, so like Alassian elves can have them, but they're mainly used by Aven because of the limitation of using their talons for their hands.
For sure. Do you remember Mareri? Wow, crazy. What a crazy character.
Yeah, you can also have a
Churchill,
goose aven. That's true.
Welcome, and yes, a goose, a Canadian goose especially, but I think a Canadian goose would have to be a barbarian.
Well, I believe
Because they are constantly
I believe
raging.
at the Roundtable D&D games, there's a trio who created all goose avens.
I like
Holy
that.
They're
shit,
called like
really?
the Hawk Brigade or something.
Is
like
this
I-
serious?
that. Yeah.
I love that.
I'm all into this. That is like that is so good. Really?
Yeah.
Oh my god, these people deserve a
and-
free latte.
Yes, see that Penguin Cleric? Mwah. That's great.
You got to have a pebble as your holy symbol.
That's right.
Oh
yeah.
my god, how cool is that?
Yeah, no, if you are playing a Canadian goose, I say you have to play a barbarian because those things are just pissed off all the time.
I like that video of the Canadian military doing like a display, and there was a goose in their way, and so they just do like a nice right angle veer around it.
Yeah.
And all the comments like, "Wow, the Canadian military is scared of one bird." We're like, "No, that's fair."
Yeah, no, it's reasonable.
Have you seen? Nothing compared to Afghanistan.
Oh my goodness, how is I've played with the geese blocked by? Oh god. I mean, come on, Automod. Yeah.
Maybe it's on a little too.
Yeah, I think the problem with YouTube Automod is it's like all or nothing basically.
Yeah.
It's really.
they're
bad.
called the gaggle.
the gaggle. That's
Oh
great.
Yeah, the
my
bird
God.
brains, the gaggle of bird brains.
Yeah, the
incredible.
gaggle. Yeah,
Everything here is good.
1,000% rage, 10,000% rage goose. Yeah, for sure, it has to be.
So
Yeah.
Aven have short lives. They don't
Okay.
tend to live quite long, meaning that they are very fast paced. They don't quote unquote roost in
Okay.
one spot for too often. There are some that are more migratory than others. Like they do have collective nests, but they tend to prefer quick action over like long hours of debate.
I see.
They don't really. They're often driven by curiosity or personal gain. Like they're very like they flit from one thing to another in a way. They tend to be nomadic. They live way up high in trees or on cliffs or areas where you would never. This is why they don't come up very often as NPCs because they're very secluded. Now if you're in Elysia, you'll see them quite often.
I feel like there's got to be some like trade arrangements with the plunge dwarves.
Oh yeah.
Well, we're really popular with the furry community too.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
Tensire is like just a party.
Yeah,
They're mostly led by druidic shamans.
Okay.
They usually work as guides or mediators, and they are often secretive, although they can be known to be pretty bold if they like wander around.
Who are these?
The Aven
And bald.
and
Some of
bald.
them.
They tend to be the most varied of the Nemals. So the Nemals are divided into genuses. So like there's two types of Vulpine genus, two types of Leporine genus, two types of Lupine genus, but the Aven have four. Because the bird kingdom is so vast and diverse that we just got all these ideas. Let's just do a whole bunch of them. So there is the carrion, which is vultures and birds that would that would eat carrion. They tend to be warlike and battle focused. They're very about strong and combative. They're not in large flocks. They tend to be a little bit more close knit. And bright colors, along with sort of dark feathers with like bright facial features. So again, like kind of what you'd expect to see on any kinds of birds in our reality that would descend upon carrion. They're often seen as quite macabre.
Reasonable.
The carrion,
I always feel a little macabre when I eat roadkill.
yes. They can consume a portion of flesh from a creature that has died within 10 minutes and regain hit points
Oh, yeah.
based on that. So,
All right, I dig it.
the migratory, they are very durable, very robust wing structure. So they're able to fly clear across continents to continents without stopping. Like they are the most, they have the highest stamina of the Avens. They tend to be in colonies that move around Lunalia or other kind of areas of the surface.
This would make sense.
Yeah, because you don't worry about ley lines and airships. You just fly your way across.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Yep.
And so they're the most commonly seen in Lunalia and Elysia because they can make the flight. Like we were talking about in Tides That Bind, that it would be ridiculous for the game to fly all the way from Trifalcon to some outpost with his wings because it's such a distance and he'd get tired. Not a problem for Migratory Aven.
Right.
They could do it. I mean, it wouldn't be quick, but
Right,
it's a
of
reasonable
course.
thing for them to
Yeah,
want
yeah,
to achieve.
Yeah.
The migratories, and this is great. Again, it's kind of niche, but when it comes up, it's great. If you fall unconscious while flying, you just glide to the ground
Nice.
instead of actually falling.
I like it.
If you're an Aven normally and you hit 0 hit points while flying, you plummet, and that sucks to be you. But the migratory will just sort of glide because you're like barely able to keep yourself
Right.
to go because the high stamina. In addition, your fly speed is increased by 10 feet, and you can wear medium armor and still have your full flight speed, whereas opposed to other Aven where you have to wear light armor in order to have the maximum capacity of your flying.
Interesting.
So migratory are
Interesting.
sort of the more durable and endurance-based ones.
Wonder if they're like albatrosses, so they just lock their wings when they sleep. while
Sure,
flying?
yeah, exactly.
Yeah, for sure.
Then you got the Nocturne. This is the most commonly played one, and you'll see why. But Nocturne is by far the most popular. They are basically like owls,
Yeah.
like nocturnal hunters.
Their one defining trait is that they can turn their head around so fast that it looks like it's spinning in circles.
They do tend to be more solitary, living deep in the wilderness and away from large urban centers.
Right.
They're nocturnal, and they are often quite quick and quiet with dark-colored feathers. This is insane, can see normally in non-magical dim light and darkness within 120 feet in color.
Wow.
In color.
Wow.
Whoa.
Which was
Law.
great when we had a player playing as a Nocturne Aven in one of our games, and he got a robe of eyes.
Oh my God, that was Jesse.
Yeah, it's
Holy
Jesse.
shit.
He got a robe of eyes as a Nocturne Aven.
It was-
he just would
Damn.
fly into the air, and he could just see perfect color in 120 in pitch
Yeah,
darkness.
Devin was like, I
It's
guess
just like-
nothing.
Or it was like 300 feet or something insane. Now it's like he could just see.
That's
I
wild.
without
remember
any
he
problem.
was describing. You see in the distance this dark tower or something we had to get into, and he's just like, okay, I'm just gonna fly up and take a look in the demon tower or whatever. And he's like, yeah, all right. So inside the tower, you can see like there's a crack in the one tile.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, it's that scene from Lord of the Rings. Like, what do your elf eyes see? And he just like describes
Yeah.
everything.
Yeah.
So good.
And then the fourth class, the fourth type is exclusively bald eagles, obviously.
Well, I mean, it's the
Especially one
raptor.
named Eagly.
It's the raptor.
yes, I knew it was
So,
the eagle
essentially,
type.
yeah.
Yes, but specifically, it is
specifically, they're all
exclusively
bald.
bald eagles.
They are hunters and marksmen. They boast the greatest natural eyesight in Imaria, although, as we've specified, the Nocturne are
Sure.
mechanically arguably the best for
right?
eyesight.
That's pretty wild. Yeah.
The raptor actually can be quite large. Because, you can imagine like giant eagle based.
I mean, I gotta say,
raptor.
there are some eagles that are pretty fucking big. The day I saw one video of one taking a goat off of a cliff and gliding
yeah.
down, it's like, oh, that's huge.
You start to see where Tolkien got the concept of giant eagles.
Jesus.
They get proficiency in perception and
Yeah.
advantage on perception checks that rely on sight. So
Okay.
arguably their
Yep.
sight is better,
Yeah.
right?
Yep.
When you have a line of sight to any object or creature within 1 mile of you that isn't lightly or heavily obscured, you can discern any minute detail on its surface as if you were only 1 foot away.
That's wild.
So again, this plus
Yeah.
robe of eyes becomes absurd.
Yeah, for
It's,
sure.
it's just crazy. It's like
For sure.
Aven by themselves, they're typically small
Notches
in
the
size,
lines.
but they can be medium, as we've said. Like there are quite some large birds that it can happen. You do get a fly speed that is equal to your normal speed, but you have to be wearing light or no armor. Weapon attack rolls you make while flying have disadvantage, except for unarmed strikes made with your talons or if you use wing blades.
Right.
Because if you're coming down and like striking someone with your talon, obviously.
And the wing blades, are they proper weapons, or do they just
are-
make your unarmed strike a?
They are proper weapons.
Yeah, okay.
So they're weapons that you attach to your feathers, and they function as if a normal weapon would. It's just that I think you have disadvantage when attacking with them on the ground. Like, it's
Right.
just they don't work
Sure.
properly. They're designed for
Reasonable.
side swiping,
Yeah,
not for
reasonable.
like getting
Yeah.
in there. If you're on the ground, use a dagger.
Yeah.
You also, obviously, to help with that, get proficiency with wing blades.
Yes.
So no matter what class you're playing, you can use wing blades.
Right.
Because you have wings, so you know how to use them.
Reasonable.
Yeah.
Reasonable.
Your talons give you an unarmed strike that do 1d6 slashing damage plus your strength modifier instead of the normal unarmed strike. And you can use them with dual weapon fighting. So like if you make an attack with the light weapon while flying, you can make another attack as a bonus action with your talons. So you can actually like if you have a dagger in one hand and you stab and then take flight, you can swipe with your other one. Like, you know, you can combine them in a little bit more different ways, which is different than what you would normally see on a species that gives you unarmed strikes with like claws or something. You actually get a bit more use out of this. The main reason for this is because like we do want people playing Nemals to actually use their natural weapons, because what you often see with ones like the Tabaxi and the Leonine or whatever is that they get these natural weapons, but you'll never use them because weapons are just better because you get weapon properties and all the other things.
Which, of course.
Which makes sense, but we want you to at least have some use with them.
Yeah.
So, you know, you can actually use your talons to reasonable effect if you're left in a situation where you don't have another weapon or wing blades.
I don't know what the official ruling on this is. We'll get Devin's opinion, but I would not let somebody just drop their wing blades. I would make it at least taken a full action.
Yeah, you have to take it apart.
And that would make heat metal entertaining.
Flaming wings.
Because like it's not something you can just let go of. Like,
anybody looking for some barbecue wings?
yeah,
Did you order that extra crispy?
yeah.
Oh, man, that'd be
entertaining.
insane.
Hey Mal, how's it going?
It's a Mal.
Oh, not bad, not bad.
Speaking of hot wings,
Heyo. Wait, what? I'm so confused.
we're talking about flaming aerial wing or
Yes, lighting wings on
Alassian
fire.
wings.
Oh, like literally?
Literally,
Like
yes.
like having wing blades on like the game, for example, and then casting heat metal on the wing blades.
Oh.
So hot wings.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're right.
Yeah, I like heat metal. It's one of my favorite spells because it's just
Underrated how powerful it is.
yeah.
I
there are
despise it immensely
there are
for
so many
personal
things
reasons.
Despise it
yeah.
immensely.
Like the guy who was walking the one that we did at the round table when we were live, like in front of the audience, and you had the guy walking into the crypt, and I was like, is he carrying like ammo? Yeah. I want to heat metal.
Yeah.
Kaboom.
Heat metal is great. Like, whenever we do any kind of play test or something at a convention, and people are like, wow, these guns are really powerful. I'm like, yeah, what are they made of?
Yeah, exactly.
And what is in them?
Yeah.
And what do you carry on your person in order to make them work?
Can you cast heat metal on tooth crowns or rings? I mean, rings absolutely.
Yeah, rings, absolutely. Tooth crowns if you know they're there.
Yeah, I mean, tooth crowns would be one of those things. It's like,
Would suck so
It would
bad.
be
Was it?
so
Oh my
bad.
god.
On a filling?
A tooth crown?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yikes.
if I as the
That
Just
would
DM,
rip
hurt.
that tooth out.
Yeah,
Oh my god, that's rotten.
I mean,
Yeah.
Totally doing
if
that.
I as the DM explained that somebody had a metal tooth and somebody was like, I didn't cast, like I wouldn't stop them.
Or
I'd
like
be
a
yeah,
modern
well,
setting, like braces or something.
Yeah, yeah.
Yikes.
Heat metal,
I just-
heat metal and a Prince Albert.
Yeah, well, that's.
No.
But at the same time,
Austin says you have to see it to target it. Yeah, so it's a first aid gone bad.
he's not wrong.
Well, yeah,
I
because
mean-
otherwise you could just heat metal the iron in someone's blood.
Right. Like, well, this is the thing. Like, there are limits. There are limits imposed. So, for instance, something like, and also something like metal tooth. Sure, if they have one, but I would imagine in a fantasy setting where heat metal exists, that's probably not going to be something they do a lot for that reason. Not to say that they wouldn't. Nobody
Yeah.
would get them. It's
So,
just
I
like
mean, this is
people
actually-
who might get into combat with mages probably
This is something to
would
think
be,
about in like in Imaria with Phaelen's Republic. There's so much like brass and black powder and machines and whatever
Yeah.
because there's a lack of magic in the area.
Yeah.
The reason they've had such a hard time selling firearms around the rest of Imaria is because they're like, can't a wizard or a druid just like make this explode in my hand? They're like,
Yeah, 'cause
yeah, but
yeah,
what are the chances you're going to be fighting one of those? Like, you know,
Yeah, and like it's not that high level spell. It's not,
not.
that uncommon. Now, again, like if you're a commoner, this is probably not a real concern to you. But if you're somebody who is
If you're a noble
expecting
or
to go
something,
into
yeah.
combat, I would imagine they would think about these sorts of things. So,
Yeah, well, there's a reason.
Earrings, jewelry in
Yeah.
general,
There's a
like
reason that
necklaces and stuff for sure.
In
Absolutely.
older editions, it was quite common to wear rings on your toes because then they couldn't be pickpocketed or heated metaled because they'd be under in your boots.
Yeah, but yeah, like
yeah.
there was
It kind of fell out of fashion in like third edition, but back in second edition, you'd always take the boots off of everybody you killed because they probably had a toe ring or something that you could use.
Ugh.
there was a case where we had a
Don't touch my bag.
priest. There was a priest doing
Awkwardly
a,
stand off.
Slightly out of frame.
Who here in stream just wants to? Who here in frame? Who here wants to see Dovrik just awkwardly stand off frame?
I mean, I'm all
Yes.
for it. We had a priest doing a sermon and had a big
Dovrik.
chain with a cross and somebody with heat metal. It's like that's going to be interesting because of course the priest can't like rip off his holy symbol and throw it on the floor right during a sermon.
Yeah,
that
that's
that
considered
won't
bad
be a
form.
good look.
All priests should do that.
So he's sitting there trying to bear this because he doesn't want to like look like he's
That's that scene from
defiling
Good Omens
God.
where Crowley's like, ha, ha,
Yeah.
the church.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
I remember when you guys were doing that battle at the bottom of the Uglu Sea.
yes,
And there was a portal that opened up, and Hyvar cast heat metal on the chain shirt and then dipped into the portal.
Yeah.
And if it wasn't for lesser reversal, that character would have been dead.
yes.
Because there's no coming back from that.
But yeah, absolutely. Heat metal is one of those spells that once a DM sees it used in a specific campaign against them, they tend to shy away from it in the future.
Mm-hmm.
They're like,
put it in the
oh
herd
yeah,
if you
no,
want."
there's no metal. Everything is ceramic now.
In,
I mean, you were there for my heat metal
Yep.
incident. Yeah.
in third edition, they also had chill metal,
Oh.
which is the same but cold.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's interesting.
There was that one. There's that one hallway in White Plume Mountain that has coppers that heat up or they get electrified to create like a heat area, and it heats all metal in the area.
Yep.
And it was really funny because for some ungodly reason, divine intervention, you chose a ring of fire resistance for Keymaster, which is the
That was
only
insane.
reason.
That's the only reason
you
why
survived.
I lived. Yeah, that and Elisa had no idea what she was doing.
Well, yeah.
But I'm going to create a spell for the Munchkin game called Heavy Metal. Just quadruples the weight of metal.
I
like
love
it.
that so much.
So you cast it, and the
Great.
person's just completely magnetized to the ground.
Love it.
But when you do it, you have to like thrash and
Yeah, It has a verbal component.
verbal component
It's
is
a
like
bard spell.
thrashing.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah. It'd be a bard spell. Yeah.
Yeah.
heavy metal.
I wasn't here for most of Deadliest on Sunday, but you guys did get to the cast iron, right?
Well, we got a few different frying pans that came up.
What is it with
we didn't
you
get all
and
of them.
dwarves with frying pans?
To be clear, I didn't pick any of them up.
Really?
I
does
did
Solomon have some kind of lingering?
not. Solomon, to be clear,
lingering fear of
in
frying
the entirety of Deadliest Dungeon, Solomon has picked up two things. One was a small leather pouch. Well, three things, secondly, and the other one was 2 coins. And the
You picked up the vial.
and the vial.
Yeah.
Well, I'm counting the 2 coins as one thing
Okay,
because
yeah.
it was 2 coins, but 4
Yeah.
things, I guess. He has since gotten rid of the bag and the coins. So he just has the vial in his bathrobe and
In his
that
robe where it does
stupid
nothing.
stick that you gave me
Oh my God, I'm
that's
just
back
reading-
there.
I'm just reading the chat. A penguin
Insane.
cleric.
Yeah.
Why hasn't this been done?
Well, we were talking about it. I think it's
sorry.
a great
I get my work done during the stream.
idea.
but,
we know.
Yeah.
I was typing away. I got so much done. I just set up the entire pledge
so did
manager for
none
one
of
of the
you
projects.
pick up the
No,
cast
two-
iron
there,
pans?
Well, there was 2 that got picked up and one that was
great.
floating through the air as we were
Oh, yeah.
dying in interdimensional space.
Yeah, true. Okay.
Which was amusing because, of course, we can't speak, we can't talk. We have to hold our breath, and we're freezing to death. And they're asking, like, can anybody do anything? It's like I can cast minor illusion because
is
I
it.
took illusionist, so it doesn't require verbal
Ah.
component, so I can cast minor illusion. That's it. That is
As
the
you
sum
TPK.
total of what I can do.
Incredible.
So
Oh.
yeah.
Pinning
Well, you
some
can get a
of
lot.
this.
You can get a lot done with that cantrip.
Well, except that it doesn't
well.
help in that case because
No.
you can't make it give off heat.
True.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, no.
It was a real question of spending 5-10 minutes going, can we do anything? Can we do anything? No, we're just
We're
dead.
just dying.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But
Yeah.
it is the deadliest dungeon, and Aiden knows how to kill a party.
He does.
So we had a TPK.
Yeah,
TPK.
second
Not
TPK of the season.
because the players actively chose it.
The
at that
players
point.
did actively choose to go
See, that's
through.
something the Keymaster
No,
would never stand
No,
for.
look. Well, the TPK was two portions. One was a plan that, in fairness, we figured wouldn't work, but like in character, it's a reasonable thing to try.
It's a reasonable course of action.
And the other one was, and even you said when you came in to the one cabin where we almost TPK'd to begin with,
Yeah.
our reaction was
Your
perfectly
reaction
reasonable.
is perfectly reasonable because if you see if something comes in and then everybody starts going ow,
You're
ow,
gonna be
ow,
like, "Get
ow,
rid of
ow,
it."
ow, ow, light it on fire.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that made
It-
things
it-
infinitely worse.
It didn't help, by the way. It's on the channel if you want to watch.
Did you want a Taroka deck? Any of the Ravenloft stuff that's coming out?
I just want the book.
Is that okay?
I
Yeah.
think so, unless there's like a big box set or something.
It didn't seem like it.
Taroka.
Anyway,
we're putting the order in. For
It was very
the,
I want a book.
the
though.
reaction to
Yeah,
the
I'm down
cabin
for the new
was
Ravenloft book. Hell yeah.
perfectly legitimate,
Yes.
and then the
They've got Scythicus.
And Cthulhu, but
You're
Not
just
to
as bad as
interrupt
these
you.
two
Yeah,
during
you guys
Tides
can
That
have your
Bind.
personal
Hey,
chat, that's
You're
fine.
just as bad as these two during Tides That Bind.
We tried.
He's just like shit.
we
So
always
anyway.
have important things to talk about. Yeah. So the reaction to the cabin was perfectly reasonable. The plan to like go and hide in the cabin and make it go on was in character. I think that was reasonable.
it was one of those of like, if there is an out that they didn't think of, this is it.
And
To
in
be
fairness,
fair.
based on his reaction to it, he had not thought about it.
No, not in the slightest. I can guarantee that because I helped him plan a lot.
Yeah.
Like we plan a lot together. So.
Very clearly, Aiden had not considered that we would do that.
No, but also for a being made entirely of marble,
Yeah, it's-
cold and lack of air are not a concern
a-
in
Which
the
brings
slightest.
us back to the, why is he paying us to deal with it then? He has a solution.
that's right. Yeah.
Well, there's a solution, but that's for the condemned ones.
That's right.
You know, some of them we want to.
No, but the
No,
other
no, this
one
was actually
the thing was the
Oh.
ones that are good go in and clean it out.
Yeah,
but
so
we
had
have a
cleaned it out,
cleaning
and then
process.
we're not gonna bemoan the fact that Aiden wasn't just like, "Yep, you figured it out. You win Deadliest Dungeon."
You got out. Good
New
job.
campaign, by the way, Mal, is not in the deadliest dungeon anymore. Figure it out.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and accept that was in character
God.
perfectly reasonable. Out of character, yeah, we kind of
Yeah, the map that you're going to be spending hours on and have spent hours planning, you don't need to make it anymore.
Yeah,
Or the
exactly.
premise of the show.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, when we were discussing when Solomon dies, because we've only ever had one Vernerar on screen.
Oh yeah.
The dinosaur folk.
Oh,
So
yeah.
when Solomon dies, I think when we bring in the new Solomon, it should be
It
a
should be
dinosaur.
oh, that'd be cool.
And we need to pick a dinosaur that will look good in a wizard hat.
That's all of them.
Why?
I think head shape matters quite a bit. I think we need to reasonably make sure it can wear a wizard hat.
Yeah.
A Pachycephalosaurus.
There you go.
So
But-
Oh, what about like a little
I-
like compy or something, and the hat just covers the entire thing?
I do think we need to
Or-
perma-kill a character because this party is so gung-ho about dying right now. Like, you guys are just like,
What are you talking
What do you mean?
it's
about?
fine.
We are so good at staying alive.
You
I'm doing great.
Staying alive. Staying alive.
What you're saying is no one gets the Keymaster award for this particular.
Absolutely the hell not. No.
Whoa.
God, no.
I am so good at keeping people alive.
Hey,
You are
what-
so good at staying alive on a singular hit point, and that's it.
He really is, isn't he?
He is, and
it's
it's.
Austin
like I
the cockroach.
calculate the odds and go, this is
You
the number I
calculate
need
the
to be on.
odds of my dice leaving you on one hit point every
Yes.
single time.
There've been two sometimes, but yes.
Look, he's
There's
gone.
also been exactly dead. I've been on the, that's exactly all of my hit points.
Yeah.
Sometimes I calculate a little bit low.
yeah, just like I
But-
do.
Yeah.
and then you bring me up, and it's fine.
Yeah. Here's what you need to do. You still need to be doing maximum hit point of like Solomon +1. So when I bring him back with 1, he's still dead.
There you go.
What would your two Deadliest Dungeon characters? What would they feel about each other?
Oh, that's a good question.
I mean, one of them's like on board with. They both would be willing to fight the Lunar Hordes. One of them is actively doing it. The other one aspires
I
to
don't know if
do
he's-
such thing.
actively.
Not currently.
Not currently.
He's busy with other things right now.
Yes.
Yes.
I think they'd get along fine.
But I
though.
think they would reasonably get along
Yeah.
with each other.
You know, 2 cockroaches. It's
Yeah.
you
That's
know.
Well, and Nova could be like, I'll pay you to go to the front lines. And the other one would be like, sure. Deal.
Frontline infantry. Frontline infantry.
Yeah. I've been thoroughly enjoying in both of the Deadliest Dungeons that I've partaken in playing the old guy who's just at the end of his life anyways and is just sort of like, I can die without consequences.
Yeah, old guy with bloodlust.
Well, the bloodlust is natural. I come by that honestly.
It's his badge, really.
I'd like to point out that the entire first floor, Solomon spent going, help, 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 and running away from
Yeah, he was pretty insane.
We did
yeah,
have our
that's-
one time when
that's
we
fair.
fought.
Yeah.
Things.
Yeah. And then it became increasingly clear that it was like, no, become a psychopath or die. And it's like, well, when in Rome. Yeah. So Tides, we're just waiting on Murch.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think so.
Merchant and costumes.
Oh,
Do
we have to
we-
refix the frame
so-
because I'm sitting solo there now, right?
Or is that what you're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Oh,
for people who are still around in chat, we're going to stay live until we actually switch over to Tides of the Bind. If we have an ETA on Murch, or if someone wants to maybe message them and get an ETA, we can figure out when that's likely to be. We're going to continue yapping at you. People will duck out to get costumes on and everything else. When the time comes, I will attempt to switch over to the correct profile live. Last week it actually worked.
Yeah, we have a 50-50.
It's 50-50 whether we'll crash and we'll be right back or not.
Oh,
but
we'll try it out.
We're not going offline, so we are just going to continue yapping at you until we start Tides of the Mind. And then we'll Tides
If
for a
you are
while.
in the Chicago area,
Yes. Or
We're-
Chicago.
Yeah, that works too.
we are going to be at Anime Central next week
There you go.
on the
Yeah.
weekend. It's going to be great. We're going to do some games on stage, some voice actors. We're going to have a booth where you can come buy some cool dice. Last year's, no, it was MomoCon. Never mind. We're also going to be at MomoCon the week after that. But yeah, no, check us out at Anime Central. You can come find us, and we will be happy to discuss all manner of things. Because ASIN is great.
I was
That was
just
good.
checking because you guys always say this, and I always wonder, but there are in fact still badges available.
Oh, hey.
Because
Nice.
otherwise it'd be one
Otherwise,
of those
it's
For
like,
Anime
just like
Central.
a unfortunate.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's
Anime
like,
Central.
hey, if you're in the area, come see us, you suckers who can't get tickets.
Anime
Ha, ha, ha.
Central-
Just awkwardly wait outside and hope that you catch us on a way out when we're actively trying to be doing
I don't
stuff.
think anyone's that
Anime
dedicated.
Central is so big,
for us.
but it can't sell out because its capacity hasn't hit yet. But it is so big.
It's always full of people. Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
packed, but they don't sell out. I think they don't adhere to the same corporate rules as like Informa does or something when they have Fan Expo Chicago or any of the other Chicago conventions. I think
Could be.
because it's an anime show like Anime North, they sell tickets, but they also have a community of people that just don't go in. So there's like parking lot parties and stuff. So it's always huge. And they span it out across multiple hotels as well. It's like Mardi Gras for anime. But we do really well there.
Yeah, it's a great con.
In general, we do really well there because even though it is an anime-focused show, D&D and everything else seems to do really well.
There's a big crossover between D&D
The fandoms, yeah.
Best car.
sure.
We will pass that along to Aiden. He says, I would like to praise all of the deadliest DMs except Devin, who with hundreds of inspo couldn't kill one little goblin for their acts of murder against parties. I
Thank you.
That is
agree.
fair.
I appreciate it
Like-
after the sheer amount of bullying I received on
Yeah,
Sunday.
listen, we bully Mao all the time when we're not being able to kill us, but at the end of the day, I mean, the only real DM that's a softy is Devin.
Still have
Listen,
That's why we
he's
called him the softest
floor
dungeon master.
of like
I still have a high kill
Yeah.
count.
Actually,
doing
I'm curious
it for
who
longer.
has the highest skill count of all, based on show per capita. We have to actually figure out what the show thing
Yeah.
is.
so
because
yeah, over X like your
because
average per
Kyle,
episode.
Kyle got 14. Kyle got 20 kills
I think Kyle.
over the first season. He got 20 kills.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the first season was 13 episodes? No. 20 episodes.
I'm almost certain it will be Kyle.
Yeah.
Because it was ruthless.
and we
It
weren't
could also be Spade.
sure about the rules
Spade
for
killed
that.
nobody.
She did, but I don't think it would be that
Not
because it
anywhere
was
near what Kyle did.
it was a handful. Like
Kyle was
I think he
brutal,
got like
from what I
5 in
know.
the first episode or some stupid thing. Like it was brutal.
Jesus.
What? So
No,
just
it
just
took
for
us a little bit
Beskars,
to actually-
just to spite Scar Beskar. We've never actually seen the Keymaster die on screen, even though it is implied that he did in
Yeah.
episode 1. First off,
There
that
was a fade to black.
strangely enough, that episode cannot be found.
No, the fade to black one can.
Oh, that's right.
Yes,
so it's Cray that
that's-
we couldn't find.
Yeah.
But sorry. So the first episode that is viewable is nice.
Yeah.
First episode that is viewable is the heroes are at level 20. We
Yeah.
fought our way. We killed Maruts and Celestials.
So-
we got to the Prismatic Dragon.
The Mood is not on screen because that was part 1 of that. Only part 2 is available.
Right. But
Which
we
is
fought
sad.
we fought the Prismatic Dragon.
The also the Nightwalkers that fingered Dovrik.
Okay.
Finger of Death, Dover.
Yeah,
Is that what? Okay.
it's a whole short and everything.
Oh,
So anyway, the
that was years ago. I don't remember that, but okay.
so that's a different show. Dovey got fingered, but it
Yeah.
was. But
A lot of unfortunate things has happened.
You
to
can find
man.
that on 6 Sides of Grinder.
That's right.
But I also want to say that the Prismatic Dragon killed everyone one by one, slowly. It was a very grueling battle. Keymaster was the last one standing, gained a lot of health for some reason in one of the fights, and the dragon was just hitting him nonstop. And because of uncanny dodge, he was surviving. And like the dragon had like 1,000 hit points, and I think I got him down to like 600 before I finally got killed. Was knocked into death saves, and then we fade to black. So we never actually seen the Keymaster die.
Yeah. And Kyle has gone on record to say deaths on screen are the only ones that count.
That's right.
He did state that. He went, what is it, Shakespeare rules or whatever? it
Shakespeare
is?
rules.
Yeah.
That's the
Yeah,
Shakespeare rules.
Shakespeare
yeah.
rules. So
Yeah.
Kyle has actually canonically survived the Keymaster, but the real benefactor to the Keymaster's survivorship was the Tomekeeper Devon,
right.
who in the first season, if you get a chance to watch it, dumped more than enough inspiration to keep the Keymaster alive in like death save number
Sure
3.
did.
And Keymaster was dead so many times. And then at one point, Devon even said, it's now a mission to keep the Keymaster alive, which strangely enough didn't influence you in the show. You really tried to kill me a couple
I
times.
did.
Well, that was his job at that point.
Well, at that point, it was my job to do it. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was actively trying to make that happen.
But the Spec was probably the second closest to get to it when it was just Keymaster versus Spec. Anyway, first season Deadliest Dungeon. Take a look at it. Now it has spawned a whole lot of lore in Imarian lore and in the animated show that we're working on. So Keymaster now has been retired.
I think
Just in
they-
general, that's good.
That's good.
Sometimes
Yeah,
I try
sometimes.
not to actually.
Yeah,
It's dangerous. I think that in the upcoming episode of Ties That Bind, I think our characters might need to have a little bit of a funerary service for our departed friend.
Yes.
Because a bunch of people were acting pretty fucking heartless about Nigel dying.
What was going on?
well,
I don't know why you were
Wave
looking at
Singer
me. I
legitimately
think
did
No.
not care.
No,
so.
it's-
Sorry, what happened with
Uh,
Nigel? The people are acting heartless on it?
Him dying.
In the game?
Yes.
No, and also Sam, we're holding a
Yeah.
funeral friend
Also,
tomorrow, so
also, Sam has died. Yeah. I know we're playing it real cool, but no.
Who's heartless?
Everybody. There was like everyone was just kind of like, well, moving on.
I think I was fine.
Really?
but-
A little bit, yeah.
yeah.
We like just kind of like trucked on and like, okay, let's carry on. It's like,
To be fair, there is an
We're-
existential threat against where we are currently.
Yeah, a little bit.
The world.
a little bit, yeah. So anyways, yeah, we're gonna once my fever dream ends, my my character's probably gonna realize everything that's happened and have a little bit of a crisis.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, he was on heroin for half the last game.
Opioids and all that. Yeah.
Jeez.
Wow.
You're the one that
You're
gave
the
it
one
to
who
Give
him.
him opioids.
Yeah, I wanted it.
Yeah. So that was an interesting session.
Oh yeah, I was also going to ask before getting on the boat. What I would probably be able to find Tensire style or Leporine style formal clothing in.
I think so.
Okay, cool.
Oh
How
yeah.
formal
'cause
do you want?
you're-
At least formal enough for a, party/ball of a Draith trade royal.
Oh, that's pretty fancy.
yes.
That's expensive.
But I'm going for like more.
Well,
I
I
spent
think
a
we're
lot
gonna
of this
steal
week. Also true.
Yeah,
I spent a
when's not
lot
an
of this
issue.
week thinking about what formal wear for leporines would be, like canonically, which was
Okay.
very fun.
Assuming
I
such
assume
things
you're-
doesn't exist already. I'm assuming that's not a
Assuming
part
you
of
guys haven't
put in
figured that
effort.
out.
I don't. I
in-
don't. I usually let players come up with that.
Are you
sort of
going
stuff.
to share
Yeah.
with us during the episode? I assume.
Maybe
Okay.
I'll see. I've still.
Well, let's
I'm
see if
still.
we find it first.
We'll see if we find it first. But I'm
Well,
still
okay,
figuring out.
You'll be able to
like-
find it.
Yes.
A trade royal is one of the most powerful,
Yes.
5 most powerful people in Phaelen's Republic.
Yes.
So you're looking at like
Okay. Well,
I'm trying
well,
not to
top
wear
end,
like a
hang on.
torn
You have to go to
sailor's
like
shirt.
Seville Row here.
Hang on. Okay.
Seville
All
Row.
right. He just said 5 most powerful. So there's Imus at the top, and then
The game.
Nigel.
The game.
Wow.
Well, Nigel got knocked off
we're
the
scratching
list.
that off the list, unfortunately.
That's fair. Even in death, I would argue he's still most powerful. But whatever.
The
He
bard.
needs some time to make sure his spirit's
And
up
then
to snuff.
and then who are the other 2 that come above?
Fully Ambeard.
Okay. Fair enough.
Oh, he said Phaelen's Republic?
He's everywhere.
Oh.
Yeah, Eke would have to be on that
Eke would
list too. Well, he said the trade royal was one of the 5 most powerful people. It's like, well, who are the other 4? We know Imus and Nigel are up there, but
Uh-huh.
look, Imus right now is still shocked that you talk. So he's
He
gonna
needs
get
to
better.
sober up like real
he's gonna
bad.
get better.
We're on
Well,
a boat for an extended period of time.
I mean-
he will crash.
has anyone checked his fever level? Like,
I did a medicine check on you, and then you took a whole bunch of opioids. So I man,
just a buttload
Right now,
of drugs.
my check is you're alive. I'll check on you tomorrow when you're not.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
Oh.
let the drugs do their magic.
why are both healers in the party incompetent?
Incompetent is such a strong
No.
word.
I'm talking about myself included. Okay,
I
I'm
just
allowed to say
enjoy-
that.
I just enjoy that I was like, surely he's got a syringe of something, and Devin's just like, yep, hard drugs. It's like, okay, all right.
You're not wrong. That
He's
is
a back-
exactly
he's
what it
a
would be.
back alley chop shop.
I'm
Yeah,
not.
it's like
I'm not disagreeing. I'm just.
yeah, it's probably cut with
It's
some
like,
terrible
nah, he's
stuff.
got some Tylenol.
Oh
you know?
yeah,
Yeah,
it's amazing I
Yeah.
survived that, let alone the
yeah.
back alley surgery.
No, I will be doing a check on you once your medicine has helped.
Yeah,
There's no point in checking you while the medicine's doing its work.
But
it's true.
yeah, I'm
It's
under
fair.
the assumption that weather in Tensire is pretty standard to seasons here in Canada, perhaps with a shorter winter period. But
Is there a standard to Canadian weather?
not recently. I more so meant when there was a standard to Canadian weather.
I mean, yeah, Tensir is a bit more, I'd say more on the extreme sides with like monsoons and stuff. Like it's a bit more Africa, but like where
Tropical,
the
Central
yeah, but there's
Asia.
also a lot of forests and fields, and so it kind of has it kind of runs the gambit of different.
So more like lighter clothing typically.
yeah,
as
yeah.
well.
You wouldn't. I mean, you could go to some of the more like colder parts, like Gisela, which is the there's an island, in the north is a bit cold, but yeah, there'd be.
But like especially where the major leporine establishments
imagine
are,
so,
it's a
yeah.
lot warmer. Okay, cool. Because I was caught between 2 designs that I like. I can be a bit of a dweeb about this, but because with like anthro animal legs, movement is more important. And I was talking with Austin on this on the way here because
Yeah.
you made the argument that formal clothing is supposed to be deeply uncomfortable and
Yes.
incapable of movement,
It's part of the status symbol.
Yeah.
which is fair. I also hate that vehemently.
That's also reasonable.
As somebody who's worn a decent amount of formal clothing from different cultures, sucks.
Yes.
Fucking sucks, especially saris. Beautiful, I love them. Heavy as hell and you cannot walk. Dear God. But I was thinking, especially for one of the lighter ones, like light, almost billowy, like cotton cloth, the lighter it is, the higher the status symbol of it because of the technique needed to weave it with embroidery, especially nature-inspired embroidery on it. I think that'd be really cool as like a major, like especially
Yeah.
the quality of the material being more so the mark of high status in Tensire because of the stronger cultural aspects of craftsmanship and like growing and like nature.
Yeah,
That would make sense a lot for like formal wear and status symbol.
I can see what you're doing with that. Yeah.
So like trying to find something like that, it'd also be expensive as hell. Absolutely.
Yeah, that's going to be the main thing I think is.
It's just steal it, as I
It's-
said. Money.
well, yeah, I mean-
Imus. Imus is way too out
we
of
need
it.
disguises.
We
well, I don't know that any of us have any money anymore.
I have
What do you mean anymore?
20 gold.
Well, so
Like 17.
well,
after I gave a lot of
okay,
it to-
I
I
don't
mean,
have
I
to
gave
have.
so much of it to Sam to use.
Okay. It depends on what we mean by a lot of money. Like when we started, the whole thing was sort of like
We're broke.
we all pretty much spent all of our savings,
Yeah.
with it
Yep.
a little bit of an asterisk on getting onto the cruise because like we're level 1, we didn't have much to begin with. So like if it's a lot of money, like 10 gold, we could probably swing that as a group. If it's like a lot of money being like
100 plus.
100 or more,
Oh,
like
it's-
Yeah, and that's what
nobody in our
easily-
group's gonna have that
Easily.
kind of
Mid to
cash.
high 3-digit.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
That's
Um,
What
Now,
about?
mind you,
See ya.
stealing it. Let's talk.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
I just need like I'm assuming I don't get to be a formal person, and this is not going to be cool with that. I stick out too much. I would stick out a lot as a servant, less
Yeah.
so. But
I
as a
think-
novelty, oh look at my servant over
Yeah,
there.
another
it's a
thing we mentioned,
tiefling.
like as a novelty,
I
like
think, I
to
think
bring
it's more so
around.
that
Yes.
you're gonna have to actually get hired versus.
No,
somebody
I'm
who
No,
could
just
bring
have like
you
a really
there. Oh, I
rich person
see,
bring
I
you
see.
around as a
Yeah.
novelty.
I see,
It would
I see.
seem
I'm not
like.
going to go through an interview to be hired on for one party.
Also, I don't think
I'm
you'd
just
be
going to
able
lie
Oh, that'd
and
be
say
fun.
I'm this someone's.
Yeah, what's your charisma again? Like 6? Yeah,
Yeah,
you'd
that's right.
nail an interview.
Yeah, he's got it.
but
See,
Well, I
I
guess it
just
depends on the
supplemented by
interview.
casting magic and go, this is why I'm useful. Look at me casting all of this magic in a place of low magic.
that's true.
So
I think more to the point, you're gonna struggle with getting hired because you're considered pretty inherently untrustworthy. Given your
yeah.
I like how we're actually playing up with the fact that the tiefling is untrustworthy when that's generally the stick they should be, but I've never really experienced it happen in game. I think that's cool to see how much people.
Well,
because they're supposed to be mistrusted, right? I don't know why, but it's
Well, in
interesting.
Amaria, it's because the whole lunar invaders thing.
Yeah, but I mean,
And in
Everyone
general,
else
it's
is
because of the
just
whole
because-
fiends thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, in general, yeah.
fiends are so misunderstood.
They
Yes.
are.
I mean, to be fair, we trust him. It's just like Imus doesn't trust him, not because he's a
Well,
tiefling.
he just
Imus
doesn't trust
him. I don't even know that Imus doesn't
Imus
trust
doesn't-
him. Imus doesn't like him.
Imus doesn't trust him because of the pocket bacon scenario.
Yeah,
Yeah.
It could be all resolved in 1 second if the guy just ate some pocket
That's
bacon.
right.
Let's face it.
Seyval doesn't
I
trust
haven't
him because
been-
you nearly killed me.
It's fair.
I liked you before that.
That was a bad calculation.
especially since we handed the thing that you did it for over immediately after.
I didn't want to. My hand was forced.
Listen, I didn't mean to almost kill you. I meant to kill you.
In my mind, it was going to work out flawlessly. And then we had a little snag up here, and then we had someone saying, no, give it over. And I went, fine.
Thought in Imaria, Zanku would be more mistrusted than tieflings. So,
No, because of propaganda.
well,
Yeah, you know what?
so
That-
look, there's two aspects to that. Yes, because of propaganda, depending on where you are, obviously, different areas may mistrust certain Zanku differently. But also, in this case, we're going to talk to basically a trade royals court. So it really doesn't matter what species the trade royal is; they are inherently both trusted and completely mistrusted. Like, I'm sure most people are like, no, that's a slimy bastard and nobody should trust them. But at the same time, they have power, so we don't really have a choice.
Well, so it's it's a few things, right? Like the Zanku are in charge of every nation
Yeah.
that they're in. They are the sort of the lineage that is in the royalty or whatever. It depends on the culture. Some of them are chieftains, some of them are kings, some of them are just sort of
Yeah.
like the tribal leaders, whatever it is. But they're all the ones with the power. Humans are birthed from Zanku, so humans generally get along with them fine. And it has been generations of the Zanku sort of being okay. And then when the Iltharians showed up and just tried to wipe out all the Zanku, it was sort of like, oh, okay, and now we sort of have to work with them a little bit more. And the Zanku, over the course of generations, basically rewrote their own narrative to be like they are champions of Imaria, they are champions of mana, rather than what they actually are in lore. And some, like, older elves might have distrusted them, and humans, and that may have definitely helped contribute to why the Iltharians are able to take to power. But these days, most of that is, like, ancient history that very rarely comes up in like day-to-day situations, especially when humans are so widespread nowadays.
Yeah.
You're only going to find that in the most secular of Primordian areas like Tharnandria, maybe some parts of Elysia, and like the deepest of certain like dwarf or elf cultures.
Yeah, I mean, I would say that any trust issues that crop up on a regular basis now would have nothing to do with them being Zanku and everything to do with them being the ruling class, right? So, like the Trade Royal, I'm sure there are lots of people that do not trust the Trade Royal, but it has nothing to do with what he is and everything to do with who he is. Like, politics, right? It's a thing everywhere you go.
I mean, do we know what species he is?
The human.
Okay.
Most people in Phaelen probably are either human or dwarf.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I mean, do our characters know offhand? No. Would it be easy to find out? Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You
I
literally
just-
could probably
I don't
ask
remember.
random guy. and he'll tell
Exactly.
you,
Like, I'm sure it's as simple as like, oh, here's this proclamation with his face on it. Okay, cool. Sort of thing.
Yeah,
But would we inherently know that? I mean, I'm surely would.
I would assume
Just
so.
because he's been in trade relationships in the area. So, yeah, I'm sure Imus considers him completely untrustworthy because Imus is a untrustworthy fellow himself. So, damn government, keep me down.
I just has issues
projecting
with
a little bit.
authority.
That's right. That's right.
Call us shocked.
Yeah.
Who could have guessed?
Stupid police always trying to sour my deals that are totally illegal. Yeah. So yeah, in general, they're not necessarily
To be
distrusted
clear,
because of
like-
who they are.
SMR also wouldn't be trusted. They're just a lot easier for them to hide their true
Sure.
appearance. Although it depends. Like if they're like platinum skin.
Yeah.
But you can get away with like, oh, I'm just, I had a thing. Whereas, horns, tail, and hooves, and claws, and whatever. It's a lot harder to hide. So,
Yeah, well, and I think I don't even think that your character necessarily is untrusted by everyone we meet explicitly. It's just sort of a like, you're not from around here sort of thing.
I mean, yeah, you also have
bit
to,
rare,
you have to keep in mind the tieflings are very rare.
Yeah.
Vanishingly rare.
Yeah.
Like there's one nation where they're very common, and then everywhere else it's like, oh snap, a tiefling, jeez. Like it's noteworthy.
Yeah.
Trifalcon's the only place where it's just like, it's still noteworthy, but it's like New York where they're just like, huh, and they just go on their, you know what I mean? It's like, oh, that's interesting, but I got stuff to do.
I did notice that our little group is probably the worst conceivable group of people to send on the mission that we are currently going on.
Almost certainly.
Yeah.
All of us
I mean,
being extremely recognizable instantly.
What are you talking about? Monochromed flying elf?
Yeah.
Blends in.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I am
Yeah.
probably the least suspicious of our group.
Yeah.
And that's saying something.
Like,
why
Rival is-
with he changes?
if he changes rival,
Yeah,
will
I
be
was
fine.
gonna say like Rival just insists on dressing in like the brightest crimson physically
know,
I mean, I will
possible.
say
agree.
it's not uncommon for there to be Nemals either.
Not necessarily.
Why would I be?
Well, so in this case, Seyval is the
druid.
only one that's like appropriate for the reasons that we already outlined.
and I'm
in
trying to
Except-
make it more
Yeah.
appropriate to be
Yeah.
there. Yes.
Except for we're trying to investigate people that her uncle is actively involved with,
Wow.
and they know her, and when you're on the naughty list.
Wow.
Not yet.
She's-
Considering I replied.
Yeah.
If you
like-
show up to a place that you're not supposed to be after not talking to them for a while,
Yeah.
I feel like they could put two and two
Reality
together.
is, it wouldn't be
So
that
I-
hard to get Imus in the door as some sort of a laborer. He is a laborer. Although he is a Narani, he's not actually very tall for a Naranian. So
And your arm looks better now, so
And
you
my
don't obviously go
Theoretic-
laborer.
if
Also-
I
Yeah.
wasn't tripping balls on a fever right now, he'd
Yeah.
probably be okay.
Also, the game between the violet whatever, having that on
Yeah, the
hand.
violet whatevers. That's right.
Look, I'm trying. And
Canonically, their name now.
Violet, whatever.
Between that and the game's ability to probably fit in high society if necessary.
Well,
Yeah.
well,
I think
Alessian
you-
elf
so-
isn't really that out of place in Phaelen's Republic. Again, in Tri-Falcon. The further you go away, but...
So,
Right.
so again, it's not about being able to fit in. Like, it's not that any of us individually couldn't fit into. It's more of a recognizability.
Yeah.
In a situation like this, it's more that if shit hits the fan, you want to just be able to blend in and get the hell out of there. That's less true of all of us. I am probably the most likely to be able to just blend in and get the hell away from there.
It helps that
Everybody
you're a
else
rogue.
is. Well, there's some of that, but also, like, in reality, from a distance, I'm just a tall guy.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not especially crazy tall because I am so short for an Iranian. Elassian, probably okay. Rival would be fine if he would change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the plan would probably be everyone gets a change of clothes.
I think that's going to have to come as part of it. Yep.
so.
That may or may not cause some fighting, but
Well, the game will just wear a black and white checkerboard outfit.
you can definitely go
No,
in.
Game just has to put a little color, and then he's like, "Where'd he go? Where'd he go?" Just a pair of color, like red,
that's right, yeah.
red glasses or something. It's like Superman. It's like, what happened to him?
Yeah, yeah.
right.
That's fair. Just take the spurs off.
That,
Boots of spider climbing totally sneaks in.
Yeah. We'll see how it goes, though. It'll be interesting to see our next little mission. I'm very curious to see if we can, as a group, pull off any sort of infiltration.
It's gonna go so badly.
It's gonna be fun.
Oh, ye of little faith.
Well, especially
Must
since,
have faith.
like, I'm gonna be tripping balls.
Have you
unless
met our
we do
party?
something.
I've met the party.
I mean, it's going to be a little bit of time.
There will be a journey.
Yeah.
So-
we have to go by
so-
boat to this place.
Devin and I,
Yeah, I
Devin
feel like
and
we're gonna
I-
run into boat trouble first.
Devin and I already discussed this off screen.
This is true.
Previously,
Oh.
We're not. Yes, we are passing time, but it would be such a cop out for us to just be like, "Oh, time passed. You're all better."
No,
so
but
we-
like, I just mean actively tripping. I don't. I mean, I'm not an expert on heroin and how long it stays in the body, so I might be completely off base for that, but I feel like that passes.
to be clear,
Man,
the
that's
drugs-
unexpected.
The drugs were already instantly ended.
Oh, then yeah, we're good. You're not
I'm going to be tripping balls on a fever.
Oh, yes.
Yes.
Oh, yeah,
Have
'cause
you
you're
ever
gonna-
had a fever that's so bad you're like having weird like fever dreams? I've had
mean,
it
that's-
once. It's
yeah.
wild.
It's a trip.
I was recording. I'm
think
like,
so.
this is insane. This is the ramblings of a madman.
Yeah.
This is-
Like
yeah.
it's like I'm going to have a 4-point resurrection sickness and be in like a fever dream.
Did you get resurrected?
Well,
No,
we
that's-
decided that was the mechanic we were going to use.
For
Nice.
replacing a limb, yeah. I haven't.
That makes sense,
It's
right?
been
Don't
a
worry.
long time
Well,
since I've
replacing a
had
limb in a back alley chop shop.
I mean, I'm
Yeah.
surprised you didn't use the grafting system from Evil Dead 2. Oh, no, we're saving that for Army of Darkness. Disregard.
Yeah.
Disregard.
But like, also, I've been in enough pain where you just can't think. Like,
Yeah.
it's just like
I've
hot
also
sweats,
had
cold
that.
sweats,
I have that
enough.
before,
Like,
yeah.
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 Like, it's
So-
all you can do to just keep going. So the opioids.
I
yeah.
just start laughing.
Really?
If I'm
yeah.
in that much pain, I just start laughing. I'm just like, my brain breaks. I'm just like, I can't.
That's
Ooh,
fair.
Fun.
For
I
me,
I burned my entire hand
yeah, that one's
I've done
bad.
that.
because I was
not
cooking
fun.
at 3 a.m. and I decided to just touch the pan
Yeah.
Yeah.
that just came out of that 350-degree oven.
Mm-hmm.
I did that with a pizza
Um,
pan out of a pizza.
Yeah,
It's not
and
good.
and
I had
my
yeah.
entire hand burned the hell out of it, and it hurt so bad because
Yeah.
there's a lot of
There's
Yeah,
so many
yeah,
very
yeah.
nerves.
Oh,
delicate,
it
sensitive
sucks.
receivers
Yep.
right there.
Yeah.
And I just was just laughing at the top of my lungs. It
Jesus.
hurts so much.
Sometimes you have to, you know.
Yeah.
But
Woke
yeah,
up-
no,
woke everybody up.
we had
God.
already decided that we figured we were probably going to get on a boat, and Devin and I had already come
Well,
to the
already
arrangement.
literally on a boat.
We will be soon.
Well, yeah, but what he's saying is that
Yeah.
we assumed there wasn't much left
Yeah.
to do in the city.
We
So-
had this discussion before we played the last session
Oh.
Oh.
that we were undoubtedly going to end up just getting on a boat. That was almost certainly going to happen.
So no matter what you decided
regardless
to
of it
do,
did.
you were gonna be leaving Tri-Falcon.
Yeah.
That had become pretty clear.
and leaving Tri-Falcon is going to be by boat, pretty much.
And
yeah.
we had already
Yeah.
decided that, yeah, okay, we're probably going to spend some time on a boat. That's fine. The issue with my arm will be whatever time we spend on the boat plus some time because,
Oh, good.
we decided that it would be such a cop-out to just be like, oh, we spent some time on a boat. I'm all better. Forget it. 'Cause
So us idiots are going to be trying to
You guys
manage
didn't
a
lock the
boat
door,
without
right?
the boat guy.
I know.
Okay.
Sorry?
Oh, we didn't
Yeah,
lock the door.
no, I'm... I'm not completely incapable. It's
Yeah.
just I have a -4 on every check.
Yeah, I've been there. I put
Yeah.
myself well past that a lot.
Right.
Some of us are normal.
Was it
don't
a
worry.
-4 or was it 4 instances? Was it a -8? I think it's actually a -8.
Is
I
it just
think
the
it's
same
just a
thing
-4.
as Raised Dead?
It's a -4,
it's
then it
resurrection
becomes a
sickness,
-3, then a -2, then a
Yeah.
-1, and then it's
Every long rest, it's
every
gonna go
long
down.
rest it improves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not including the time we spent on the boat.
Fair. I also think, considering the talk of pirates and everything, I assumed there would be some issues boat-wise
Oh,
that
yeah.
we'd run into as
What?
well.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
you'd be like not incapacitated,
I'll
but
be less useful.
Are you
Less
saying? Are you
useful.
saying that he might have a fight or two while it's on the boat?
We also have not discussed what's going to happen. I think for now nothing's happening, but at some point we're going to. This whole thing will undoubtedly impact my strength score because the reason I took the -2, like the whole arm being crap, was part of the whole because I took the -2 to strength because I took the disadvantage on rolls because I was
Yes.
rolling too damn well. So we will probably at some point. The game will figure out something and maybe
start tinkering.
Yeah. Well, the
and-
game's gonna be focused on the ship, I think, for the first.
Oh
little
yeah,
bit,
yeah,
and
no,
then,
no.
Yeah, at some
I
point
figure,
we'll get
I
to
figure
the,
probably the first like couple of levels, maybe I'll reduce that penalty by some amount or something like that because narratively that is what caused the
Yeah.
negative strength. And to be clear, the arm in its current state is not great, but we figure kind of as we level me up, we'll start to clear some of that.
Oh yeah. Also, something I didn't bring up on stream last week because I didn't want to chuck it at you without any heads up.
Okay.
But I'm gonna be using Druidcraft to be checking the weather. So I don't know if you have anything about weather, but
Oh,
I
he does.
will be checking
I
the
have
weather.
a chart.
Okay.
I will get out my chart then.
Because yeah, as soon as it was mentioned we'd be on a ship, Seyval immediately would have been like,
Well, one other thing,
"Cool."
since we're talking about this,
Yep.
there was a comment made on the stream last week about can the 5 of us crew this?
Yeah, I
ship?
definitely asked that.
Yep.
Yes. You can. However, we certainly have a viewing audience with some seafaring characters that could absolutely be of assistance.
Oh, we're gonna get back on the ship
crewing
and
the
like
ship.
do the ship stuff again.
It'll just be a different ship.
Well,
It'll
we
be,
just changed some of the names.
It'll be
I'd love to get
it'll
back
be
to
the
the
Skellhorn.
I miss
Well,
getting
it's
jump.
the scorn right now.
I miss getting jump scared by badgers.
Yeah. But I mean, that was like half the reason why I brought it up of being like established. No, you need to go get crew. Insert crew.
Yes.
Because the other reason is, even if 5 of us could, I don't think my character can make a roll that can help.
Yeah.
I
mean,
think most of them were strength based.
Seyval does have a high wisdom, so like
Most of the actual seafaring,
good, fantastic.
and it's SKORN.
Oh,
SK
yeah.
or because
Yeah.
Skell
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
L
yeah.
has been ripped off
Yeah,
when
yeah,
we
yeah.
crashed into the whatever.
The
And it's a flying slash
it's
whatever
the
ship.
Orn. Yeah.
Honestly, I'd love to keep this ship for longer this time.
Well, this is your ship now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So hopefully nothing terrible happens to
So
it.
Hopefully,
don't
nothing
sink it.
terrible happens to it.
Just understand that you are killing so many viewers if you sink the ship as well, Devin.
Yeah.
If you're-
Now you have
need
to
to
feel
Yeah.
bad about it. Now you have to feel bad about it. Yeah.
I mean,
That's right.
I can feel bad about it, but
Well,
I'll still do
even-
it.
Okay.
That's the life of a DM.
Yeah, as long as you're all right with it.
Phoenix says the first time I watched Monty Python Holy Grail, I had a fever and genuinely thought I made it up. And
That
I
is a wild
That is
movie to watch
fair.
while having a fever.
couldn't believe that it would be a real
Okay, now I
movie.
almost want to get a ridiculously crazy fever and watch Kung Pao just to see what that does.
And Sam's in chat. Yay, Sam.
Hi, Sam.
No, he's
we
dead.
miss
He's
you.
not allowed to be in chat.
Yeah, no, Sam is actually we didn't discuss this with you because we don't care what you think. Sam can interact with us in chat, and I'm treating
He's
that
the
as
go-
canon.
So
Yeah.
in
That's his
the
ghost.
role
Ghost of
playing
Nigel.
channel, guys.
The ghost
under
of
the deck
Nigel
the
sends
Scorn,
messages.
the deck of the scorn.
I put the game lands on the deck of the sk, and then dash 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 with fill in all the rest of the letters.
Right.
Orn. So the scorn.
I like it.
Fantastic.
Yep.
Can
yeah.
Sam's ghost interaction canonically be his messages where he
Yes.
screams in your head?
Yeah,
Okay.
100%. Yeah.
Every message in
They
chat
were a
from
bunch
Sam.
of delayed messages that
Yeah.
are slowly filtering through the ether.
Yeah.
When September ends.
When September.
Tonight will be
ends.
Where Are You? And tonight will be the night that I fall for you when September ends.
There, deck of the scorn.
I can't wait for Ghost Sam.
Ghost
Can he
Nigel?
come back as a reborn if he comes back?
Sure.
If he ever gets his schedule on track?
I'd be fine with
That'd
something
be
like
cool.
that.
Yeah, he can come back
No,
as a-
I think he should come back as a seagull.
Oh my God, he's got to come back as an
An
yeah.
Avon.
A
No,
gull
no, no,
Avon.
no. Nigel gets reincarnated
Yeah.
as an Avon seagull.
Yeah.
Is reincarnation still a spell in 5.5? Okay,
Sure
there we
is.
go. We just need to find a druid
Perfect.
that is capable.
We just need to find a druid. Oh, well,
we just got to find a druid, a competent druid. You know.
I mean, go that seems important.
They
I-
are. Those are my car keys. I'll take this guy off.
I
Throw him at you.
just think it's very amusing that of all the people at this table, he's the one talking about competency. That's all I'm saying. You are the least competent healer I have ever seen in all of D&D.
What do you mean? I've given
In Tides. In Deadliest, you're doing great.
September.
In Deadliest, you just heal people for 1 hit point and then watch as they die in front of you again.
that's-
yeah,
the
because
most
if I healed them
efficient way
for
to do it,
more,
to be
they would
fair.
No,
still
he's-
die. Watch them die as often.
He's doing a great job.
Actually, no.
min-maxing.
If I healed them for 5, I'd only watch them die once instead of 5 times.
That's true, yeah.
No,
What
he's
I'm
doing a
doing
great job.
is more horrific to the mind, but not to the body.
Yeah, yeah.
You are half the reason why Solomon is now a psychopath.
Yes.
Yeah. So we should probably get people start doing costume
That's
stuff.
what I was thinking too,
Because
actually.
merch presumably will be here soon.
Yes.
And then we will. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to attempt the big old switcheroo of the scenes, and we're going to see
I
if it
did
breaks.
just send you an
I was going to
updated,
say I'll be back momentarily then,
overlay.
if that's cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna head
Another
up
one?
then.
Yeah.
What?
that's right.
Another
I moved-
update?
I moved some
For
things.
what?
Another freaking update.
It took
How
me
could
longer
you?
than I intended because apparently my Photoshop scratch disk was full. So
Oh,
Ah.
I
deal with
can't.
that.
I actually can't tolerate it. I'm going to need 3 to 4 business days to deal with this. This is.
Oh,
What
you're
are we
like-
talking
well,
about?
You're like Amazon?
Yeah,
I guess this would be an
nothing.
overlay that involves you
Nothing this
sitting over there by
bad has
yourself.
ever.
Yeah.
Well, but
Yeah.
we already.
I
we
got
already,
the wings.
We already had
No,
that.
I'm not. Oh, I don't know. They're talking overlays or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm gonna get my stuff.
Yeah, that's what I was going to
When
do, but now you're
September
doing overlay
rains.
stuff, so you can't mute the mics, I don't think.
I can mute the mic.
Can you please mute the mics?
All right,
Oh
mute my
my
mic.
God.
Everyone,
All right,
I'm going
who's
to go get
all
my.
leaving?
Who's going to keep
Austin
talking?
already left. He just.
I
you
We have Devin.
bailed.
We have
I'll
Devin here.
chat
It's
for a bit.
fine.
Well, I'm always
Mine
here.
is quick and easy. Yours is like a
I got
whole
so much stuff
thing.
accomplished here on this live stream.
You
Filled
wanna-
out the
you wanna
entire
be
pledge
muted,
manager
do
for one of
you?
the dice
Yes, please.
campaigns.
I'll mute you. But you're
Answered
never
like
getting
19
unmuted.
emails.
Okay. Yeah, you can go. I'm always here. I can hang out with chat.
No shortage of talking.
They like me the
Shocking.
most, anyways.
Shocking.
What are? Oh, those are the things
Yeah,
from the
these are
poster. Yeah.
weird.
What?
They're little tiny Six Sides logos
from
that attack the
Deadliest.
party.
Where did this
It
come
was
from?
From Deadliest.
Who made these?
Aiden.
Aiden can stay.
Yeah, we have good. we
Those
have
are
good
great.
DMs for Deadliest now.
Aiden can
Do you know the
stay.
stuff I made for season 2?
Yeah.
I made it.
Tom Burrs really worked hard at printing and painting those
That's-
minis.
I made an entire like freaking Rush Hour puzzle out of.
Yeah.
What are these used for? These are fantastic.
There were posters. We were in a find the changes hallway basically, and one of the areas there were posters in all of them, but in one of them, the centers of the posters, because they were Six Sides of Gaming posters, came to life, and they were encased in glass.
And this is
and
like
we
a
had
little
to-
mimic that was attacking.
Yeah, exactly. And so if they managed to grab us,
There's one for each of
we
the
would get
colors.
put into the posters. And where are the posters?
Oh, the posters are here.
If we got sucked into the posters, they got replaced with us.
Oh, I see. Oh, that's where these come from.
Yeah.
Magnets.
Yeah,
I see.
and
Oh.
then we didn't actually end up dealing with those. We never let anybody stay in the poster long enough to actually get like the really bad stuff happening, but there would have been some really bad stuff. All right,
These are
I
great.
am going to try changing the scene collection, and we're going to see if it works.
That's crazy cool.
We're going tides that bind. Here we go. We might go offline after this because OBS might crash horribly. If we do go offline, we will be right. We are back, and I will mute your mic. All right, it's just me and Devin now.
Yay!
Wow, that's just because I haven't done the thing.
Isn't done the thing.
How's everybody doing? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking.
How are you doing?
You know what? I'm doing not so bad. Not so bad. Yeah. We are back, except that somehow I managed to do Deadliest Dungeon, so we're going to try that again. Hang on. I think it worked this time.
Yay!
It didn't crash the second time. It did crash the first time, but we're on the right overlay now.
All right.
Look at us go.
Look at us go.
Except that the overlay, for some reason, is not correct. Let me see if I can refresh it.
Refresh.
Properties, refresh. Oh, did I not save this? You know we're still live, right?
6 sides of grinding. Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So, anyways, chat. I don't know what the
Yeah.
hell they're doing, but I'm still here.
Do you ever
That mic's
just
muted.
when you just
How's it going?
Do you ever
Don't forget to change the title of the stream. Yes, I will do that right now. I shall do. Actually, I can't on.
I was gonna say I can do that real quick.
Devin will
I've,
do
I've
that.
got all that stuff prepped.
I will do it on YouTube.
I was gonna wait until we actually were streaming.
yeah, we're not
the
there yet.
game
We're not
to
there
change
yet.
the thing over.
We're not there yet. We're getting there. Studio. Yep.
It's where he lives now.
I mentioned the laptop's going to work, so
Yeah, it'll be moved.
I think he has to live somewhere else. Oh, this model is fantastic.
I requested it.
It's legally distinct.
It's
And
LGDK.
I like. What is this exactly? It's like a Cobalt Voltron.
there,
No.
hey chat, how's it going? They're all just yapping. Everybody stop yapping unless you're talking to chat. Well, put on a headset.
Spoilers, either let people listen to it and see it, or
Hang on. Let me unmute my. Fucking ridiculous. This is what I have to put up
You'll
with.
have to
All
mute
right.
me again in a second. 'cause
All
I have to
right,
get my
I
ears
can
on.
do that.
Okay. This was originally an enemy for Deadliest, which we unfortunately were not able to use. Why are there 2 airships?
All right, Phoenix, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, don't spoil yourself. We are getting into some spoilers now. So, well, this is for Deadliest Done.
This is for Deadliest, which we're not using it yet because of
Spoilers.
situations. But the funnest thing about the abilities it has, each 5 different abilities, 5 different kobolds, health pools, yada yada. But the one of the abilities is reducing all healing by exactly 1 point.
I like that.
I see that I'm being targeted.
Yes.
I love that.
Anyway.
In fact, I fully support you adding that to like all of the monsters from here on.
Fine then. I guess I only have half my amount of lay on hands.
Welcome to this floor of the Deadliest Dungeon.
Where we
There's a
bully
small little
Austin
quirk.
specifically.
No, there's a small quirk of this particular floor. All healing is damage.
I think I also
I like
Unless
it.
it's on your enemies, in which case it is healing.
There you go.
You have
I
to
like it.
convince the enemies to heal you. That is the only way you can get healed.
I also this never
What if I
Get
convince
some
them to be
charming
my-
spells ready.
This never came up in the fight, but I added an ability to legally distinct DK, where
KD.
KD, yes, where all like push distance is reduced by half.
Kong
On-
Donkeyton.
So,
I
yeah,
like
no,
it.
we're just specifically targeting you because you're the biggest pain in my ass in that show.
I mean,
And I wear that as a badge
Are
of
you sure
pride.
you want? Are you sure you want to limit it to in the show? All right, cool. So, I've got the stuff switched over. I changed the title of the YouTube stream to Tides of Bind. I have not updated it to include episode. I also have not gotten the thumbnail switched over yet. will
Yeah,
do
I
that
can
in
take
a
care of
moment.
that in a minute too.
Okay. All right. If you want to take care of all that, I'm fine with it.
I was gonna wait until we were like
Yeah. No, that's fine.
Getting more into
That's
it.
fine. That's
Can you get
fine.
it on
That's fine. That's
You know what? It's not fine.
can we get it on the thingy?
no. You can't have it on the frickin' monitor.
Oh, okay.
Give me a break. Anyone who has questions, comments, concerns, just if they're concerns, only direct them at
Please direct them
Austin.
to-
if they're
yeah.
questions, I'm happy to answer them, whether they're correct answers or not. And if they're comments, as long as they're Adrian is so handsome, Adrian is amazing, I'll field those. Otherwise, direct them somewhere else.
If they're compliment comments, lovely ones, yes, we'd love to hear them. If there are any
If they're insults,
complaints,
if they're insults about other
Insult?
people, I will happily read them, possibly out loud and chuckle at them. Yeah.
yeah,
So
if they're
that's-
complaints, though, we can make sure they get passed on to Devin to read exclusively. Just that he thinks everything is just not good. Well,
Yeah.
just also not good because he only reads complaints.
That's right. Yeah. No, I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What kind of gaslighting nonsense is this?
I mean, it's only gaslighting if it's not true.
Are you?
That's not necessarily true.
So listen, Mr. Horns.
Yes.
I think you should be a better healer.
I'm not a bad healer. How many times have you?
He didn't say
been
you
hurt?
were. He just said you should be better.
That's true. I did
You
not
said I
say
no,
you
no.
were-
You.
No, we're talking
like
about this
15
particular.
minutes ago. So that
Listen,
was
Earlier,
awful.
I-
listen, the past is
Earlier.
the past, man. Why
Yeah,
you gotta keep
move
bringing
on,
it up?
man.
Move on.
I will move on from being the worst healer to being. Listen, I have a herbalism kit. I have a healer's kit,
And yet,
and yet what?
Imus is not doing well. It's okay.
That's fair.
I'm fine with that. I think it's hilarious that Imus is just like half dead and nobody seems to care. Well, I shouldn't say nobody seems to care. Seyval clearly cared. Nobody else seems to care. You made a half attempt to.
I made an attempt,
Yeah.
and
Everybody else is just like, screw it.
I don't think everyone else goes up.
Yeah.
The best we could do is take him back to the doctor.
Hey, he did a wonderful job. Given what I paid him and what I got, he did a great job.
You paid him a lot.
I will give him a 5-star review on Yelp.
Ooh. Now I'm very much set in place, but I see a lack of dice for most people.
We're not anywhere
Yeah.
near rolling dice yet. We'll get that
No,
all
that's
sorted.
fair, but I just don't want everyone to sit down, get situated, and go, "Oh, there's no dice."
Don't worry, we'll get there.
That's
We'll
fair.
get there. I don't even have my armor on yet. Although I will momentarily get my armor on. But see, I'm gonna do something amazing, chat, that none of these punks can manage. I'm gonna get dressed while I'm sitting here at the table.
I did most of my dressing here
Wow.
at the table.
Okay, I won't say while I'm sitting here. While I might.
I mean, I had to go to another room to get all my stuff, but I
Absolute
did the
mad
fiddly
lad.
bits
I'm gonna check
here,
this out.
and I really should.
Check this out. Check out the magic
Yeah,
that I'm gonna manage here. I'm gonna grab my mic in my hands.
yeah,
Yeah. I'm gonna clip this portion of the mic right here, chat.
yeah,
I'm gonna clip that right here on my pocket.
yeah.
Check that out.
I
You with me so far?
go to the basement now.
This is I'm teaching you how to cast spells. Okay. Unzip hoodie. Remove.
Yeah.
This can go on 6 sides of grinding.
No, you're doing it too fast for that type of content, but yeah.
There's also the wrong music playing. I'm gonna step over here,
Yeah.
off screen, but they can still hear me.
The main issue for me is going to the basement, which we're not solving yet.
Look, I went to the basement. I have my stuff. Where else could it have possibly been?
You know, you really should have just done the.
I can unmute you. I can unmute you as long as you're gonna chirp me while I do this.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, because
are
I
unmuted.
could get my costume on, but I think that's against TOS. Unfortunately, I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
However,
Okay. Fair.
also ears are a pain in the ass to get on while.
You're putting them in the wrong spot, my dear. If they're a pain in the ass, they should not.
Ah,
Yeah, I mean, like,
have you met
some amount of
furries?
his stuff
Be. Yeah.
has to
Fair.
be put on after my mic anyways, so...
Yeah, like you do your mic under your wig and stuff. Which,
Yes, because I don't like my brain becoming completely squished.
I don't believe you.
Just mostly.
Considering the
all see
horns you
that,
have,
man.
I don't believe you.
We can all see
Oh,
that, man.
that- as I said, only mostly.
Hi, Murch.
Hello.
How's it going, bud?
Oh my God!
I don't
It's
know
a
if that
Murch.
mic is on.
May or may not be. Who knows?
It certainly can be. See, thank you for understanding that like it's not that big a deal.
No, that's me stating that.
You are talk for me real quick because I think
Okay.
you are
Yes.
now
Sale.
unmuted.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I have serious reservations about this new layout.
Heh.
Yeah,
I have to sit next to Ariset.
Yeah.
that's fair. That's
Here's the benefit, though. I take
Well,
up
blame Tom.
significantly less space than Tom does.
That is
blame Canada.
that is genuinely a benefit. I'm not going to get poked with wings anymore.
yeah. There's that.
Also, we get like this area of this table to put
It's a
stuff in,
pretty
which is
good
kind of a blessing.
Well, and I can peek at whatever it is that Devin does.
I was gonna say, Murch. I'm sorry to be that guy, but I was actually just gonna start adding like a huge setup of things right here,
That seems fine.
and then I was gonna have
It
it,
is
it's
your
like
way to-
folds out.
Okay.
You just see right as the DM.
You know what?
That's your right as the DM.
Other
To
upside,
take up as much space as you
To
want.
take up as much
It's
Yeah.
space as I want. I definitely used to be that guy.
I am in
I've seen you
range
do it.
now
I'm always
to
that
sock
guy.
you if you try to shoot me with your cap gun.
No, I have it.
You should.
Excellent.
Do it. You can sock him too while you're at it.
So I am in range to sock Devin
on.
if
Hang on.
Austin tries to shoot
Hang
me
on.
with the pop gun.
Hang on, hang on. Beskar
Yeah, what's up? Did you shoot yourself again?
just dropped 300
What the fuck?
Australian dollars. I'm guessing
If there's an A, yes.
Yes.
it's Australian dollars. I mean, and it's Beskar. So
Also
makes sense.
reasonable.
this is my petition for official Nigel Siegel Crusade art.
Fine, I'll get on it.
Also, we have the softest DM trophies. Now we need the weakest healer medals. Also, hashtag end of the Keymaster.
Also, Beskar's Australian. This is news to me.
oh, yeah.
Did you not know that?
I don't believe so. Which is very cool. Beskar, I am from Queensland originally. Not that you'd ever believe it from anything else about me.
Queensland.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, I finally got my frickin' armor sorted. So thank you so much, Beskar. We will absolutely get smart going.
Oh yeah.
And we will also end the Keymaster, obviously. Obviously. We really appreciate the support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dropped 300 Australian dollars.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
That's Tim Hortons coffee.
Yeah.
Could you pass me one of the mug things?
No.
please?
Remember, we're in Canada. It's like $1 million.
No. Our money shrinks going.
But
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
we
we
don't
get.
get 2 mugs. That's too many.
That's so many mugs.
That's right.
That's fair. There was enough time. There was enough of them at one point. I don't know what happened to the rest of them. I know where they are. They're down there on the floor.
No, those two are not the.
No,
there were
I mean
like 7 of those.
we'd had 7 of them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Did people take them home?
I don't know.
I have one. I
We
have
also
my
have to
one.
drastically punch in your camera.
Oh yeah, big time.
We'll get there.
Still on the board game zoom out.
We'll get there.
We'll get there.
I still have not remembered to bring the new leather straps for doing this up.
I found your strap the other day. What happened to it?
So they can hear us as we're over here.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Well, they can hear
Well,
me.
they can hear those of us that are mic'd.
Yeah, they can
Yes.
hear those. Yeah. I can unmute your mic once you get settled.
I don't know if you've met LD.
Old yellow.
If
DK.
you've met Flat DK.
All right, talk again.
Hello. Can you hear me okay now?
I like
They
it.
can now.
All right.
Coincidentally, I was loading, we'll say Linux ISOs onto my Steam Deck the other day. And I had a lot of fun doing that.
We'll say as opposed to.
We'll say
What were
as
you
opposed
actually
to
loading?
loading.
Well, we won't say I was loading ROMs onto my Steam Deck.
Ah,
No, we wouldn't say that.
No.
What's
I
a
mean, I
ROM?
would.
We certainly wouldn't say I was loading up Donkey Kong 64 on my Steam Deck.
I mean,
Nice.
There's
Why
definitely
would
a
we
legal
say
way to
that?
put
That's
Donkey
right.
Why
Kong
would we say
64 on your Steam Deck.
Sorry?
There's definitely a legal way to do that, and that's what you did.
Well,
You were loading
If I-
Deadliest Dungeon 4-2 onto your Steam Deck.
well, of course. If I were to load Donkey Kong 64 onto my Steam Deck, I would of course dump the ROM for my legally purchased cart.
yeah,
Yeah, perfectly.
Yeah, for sure.
That's right.
no problem.
Although conversely, in Canada, I think
Um,
that's actually more illegal than just pirating it, because you get into breaking digital locks, which I think
Right.
is more explicitly illegal than just downloading a ROM from somewhere.
I feel like I'm hanging out with Leroy.
Are there actual digital locks on the DK cartridge?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
Maybe not.
I don't think so. I need something to snip these with. Scissors, anything.
I think you leave them.
I don't.
Just
yeah.
for the
I think
vibe.
those
The
should
one
be
day
part
I
of your
don't have mine on
costume.
me.
It's Imus's stitches.
The scissors are over there, actually, behind.
Big
that
incisors.
Behind where?
Skyzors.
If I can just. Got my mic on properly.
It's cool.
If
We're
you
just
look
letting people
around
watch
the
the
corner
sausage getting
behind
made.
behind the.
Oh, I see them.
There you go.
Watch the sausage getting made. I mean, when you say sausage, it's really not appealing.
No.
When you mispronounce things a lot, yeah.
When you pronounce things wrong, yeah, it sounds wrong.
When you mispronounce things wrong, is what he said.
Oh, is that
So
what he said?
when you mispronounce things wrong, it means you're saying things correctly.
Not necessarily.
No,
You could be going for one mispronunciation
it's not
and landing on a
necessarily.
different mispronunciation.
It's not necessarily.
That's right.
All right.
God.
Remember
That'll
Legacy
do
of
for
Mana? We called it Legacy of Mana.
Yeah. Do you remember Alabon's Legacy?
Alabon's Legacy.
Our first shipment of Albion's Legacy boxes from China had Alabon's Legacy written on the.
Because they misspelled Albion.
Yeah,
To be fair, that happened to Resident Evil
I love it.
with Revelation.
It was also called Alabon's.
No. Weirdly, no, it was
back where they came
Resident
from?
Evil
Thank you.
Revelations. The
Orsa,
first
help me.
ever ones they sent out were Revelations.
Ooh.
Revelation.
Revolution.
I mean, to be honest, I would buy Revelation more than I'd buy Revelation.
Matrix?
I mean,
No, that doesn't exist.
Is
I'm just gonna fall over for no reason.
I'm zoning out.
What?
nothing.
Okay.
Well, don't do that.
Have like what, a stick of honey?
You missed me complaining
Yeah.
about the seating arrangements.
Oh, yeah? You don't like sitting beside him now?
Exactly.
As I mentioned, look at the amount of space. Look at this.
It's the wings, man. I'm claiming wing.
the table space.
We did establish that I won't get poked with your wings anymore, and so that is an upgrade.
That's why I did it.
It's a table upgrade, physical space.
But
so
also,
you
it
can
makes
upgrade.
sense if I'm not here to have this whole thing shut off with sponsors or something.
Yeah, but also
Wow. No, we're
being
gonna have to
any
figure something
closer
else out.
to Araset is a real like sacrifice to have to
Oh,
make.
I know. I actually doing this just out of spite. Just
Okay.
no, I'm kidding. Just
No.
watch.
You're
just
doing
to watch.
this to move the
That sounds
half a
right.
foot away from Araset?
Yeah, actually, I'm trying to get away from.
Yeah.
No, it's great.
You feel the love?
I love it. It means I get more space
How do you get more space?
by the virtue of you coaching less into here.
Yeah, but you no longer have that open space.
It was great to really just lean in and go, Nigel, you're gone. Thank you.
Yeah, F that guy.
This is what we mean by heartless, yeah?
Sam definitely did like find a message to be like arms sprawled, going like, yeah, really bulking up over here.
Yeah, real sad that Nigel's dead, huh?
Yeah, super sad.
This is how you can tell that Araset doesn't care about Imus either. He's got no concern for anyone in the party.
No,
Araset?
he's a monster.
Yeah, real
But I
good
support it. I'm
real
just-
good trait for a healer to have.
Well,
And that's
I mean-
someone that knows healing.
Are you eating honey? Mm-hmm. Nice. Just a honey stick?
Yeah,
Nice.
the market
Yeah.
has really good honey sticks, so I just get them.
I just
Well,
get
Fair
'em.
enough.
I mean,
There
Fair.
we go.
They just get me.
No one
sticks-
can take that away from you.
Honey sticks and they just get me.
I hope not. I paid for them.
You just get them. I thought, well, I took it the wrong way. It's like I just get them. You just go over. Hey, what's that? She looks out of the way. You just steal a whole bunch of
Just
honey
grab a handful.
all right, and I'm back. See, look at that. I never had to take my mic off. I never had to mute myself.
Oh god,
I'm just so good at this.
Yeah.
that's fine.
sticks. Aren't we all?
So we're fighting LDDK on.
No, he's a member of the crew.
Oh,
That makes
I
sense.
see.
I think massive monkeys would be.
You need
You're
people who can
welcome.
move
That's my
stuff
hand.
constantly.
He can throw
you need
things
people
very
of
far.
intelligence in these sort of things.
Quest.
Also
Quest.
needs-
Mash
Yep,
it.
big
Mission.
strong muscle.
Well, that rules you out, Pip.
We'll find out if those minis are durable or not.
Yeah, I guess so.
That's right.
Oof.
Thanks, man. It's a very light package.
All right.
Speaking of minis,
We're over there.
I'll get them in.
Speaking of minis, I owe you a mini
what?
for Deadliest Dungeon.
Oh shit.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to 3D print mine.
What happened? Did you break it?
No, I just
No,
it's a new
he's-
character.
Why'd
Yeah.
you break
Yes.
it?
What?
It doesn't exist
But why
yet.
male models?
Well, why'd you break it?
So I'm gonna send you the link to the Hero Quest or to the Hero Forge thing, so that you have it for the overlay.
Thank
and
you.
I will just 3D print a model so that I have one to use.
If anyone in this chat is
Appreciate it.
ever wondering why things seem a little unprofessional and why I sometimes go live and things aren't quite right,
We're talking about work stuff.
Yeah.
you two are.
And I'm making entertainment.
I'm not doing anything. I'm just sitting here.
I just, if anyone's ever wondering why things seem a little wonky sometimes when we first go live, you're observing it.
And
right
as
now.
Beskar said earlier, he knows we're 100% sober.
That's right.
It's wild that we are.
Yeah.
I'm normally.
I should bring more wine.
Wait till Saturday.
Yeah.
Wait till Saturday at my birthday.
See, here's the issue: is
Oh, we're
Sam's
just
not
Maybe
sober,
no one's sober there.
We're gonna be sober.
and that means no.
We're gonna drink so responsibly.
Yeah,
Sober responsibly. Yeah.
No ales.
no staff beers. Yeah.
I can bring my staffies, but they're not beers.
Yeah. No, the main
good
issue is I
enough
had
for now.
this cocked and ready for too long, and Devin's the only person that
Throw
presented
those two.
themselves.
I see. Adrian, do you want to mute me again so I can go don my costume?
Listen, chat. It's
Red
you,
Rober. We call Murch over.
It's you and me, chat. Everybody else can just go to hell. Yeah, you're muted.
I think it'd be a great
I
stream
think Adrian's
of
gonna kill us.
only I miss
How about
has a
now?
speaking voice.
It's just you and me, chat. We're gonna make it.
I often think they're going to find this part of it more entertaining than actually us trying to play D&D.
Yes.
We're gonna make it.
Adrian,
Just
am I?
yeah.
Okay.
Do you want me to mute you?
Yes, please.
Goodbye.
It's just you and me, chat.
I'm probably still
Just
here.
just put your face up to the camera. Like, we're all going to die.
We're gonna.
We're all going to
We're
die.
gonna get there. It's gonna be great. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Everybody's heard the expression.
Cannot wait until I get a goddamn book of Thundercats to be able
Yeah,
to
me
put
this
this
morning when my
on.
cat tried to lick
Instead of
all the
using this
mayonnaise off my
bloody thing
sandwich
the
with
whole
my back
time.
turned.
Now, I
What?
cannot wait to get me a Thundercats book to open up to read the
I
game.
know. I got it sorted, and we're done the DVC stuff. So,
Yeah, I submitted that. I edited until 8 o'clock in the morning. And I submitted it all. And then the first thing, after all of them were rendered, the first thing they said was, we need the legal line in the bottom left corner through the entire video. I'm like,
oof.
so I had to re-render the whole batch. Luckily, not right away, but nothing like rendering 12 videos, uploading them, and then the licensor immediately goes, we need the legal line in the bottom left corner through the whole video. Could have told me that from the moment I said the videos were being made. That's great. So now I have to re-render all 12 videos and re-upload all 12 videos. Of course, if you're watching Toei or
Nice.
Crunchyroll, we love you very much.
Do we?
No.
I was gonna say I haven't even met them.
I love
but
working twice as much for no reason.
If I love somebody that I haven't met, that's understandable and acceptable, and I appreciate it.
I
appreciate anime in general.
I do too.
Do you want three monsters? You're
No,
eyeing
sorry, am I?
She's eyeing my monsters. Here,
If
this
I-
one's for you. You have to drink it all right now.
I'm so
How much
sorry.
do you want me
Don't do
vibrating?
that. Don't do that.
Actually,
I know you take Concerta / whatever.
I take
Don't-
Vyvanse,
Vyvanse,
which
do
I
it.
didn't take today.
Oh well, okay, then you're all
So
good.
I should be fine, actually.
Oh, God.
Adrian,
I
I'm so
did-
sorry. I left my drinks in the other room.
No, you're fine. Okay.
The one time that my Vyvanse prescription
Grab
got
me
really
a
messed up,
pineapple,
though, I
please.
did chug 2 energy drinks before Deadliest to get through it.
Oh, wait.
I mean, that's
never
is
mind, don't worry
basically
about it.
my alternative to taking Concerta is
Yeah,
just
it's
chugging
caffeine.
Caffeine. So
If you can't get prescribed stimulants, store bought is fine.
Concerta was fucking with me, so I just
Concerta
went back
sucks.
to I gotta get something else, but
Concerta truly
caffeine
sucks.
just works well, so I just kind of go with it.
Massey gave me some Concerta and said, you should try this. And then he died like 2 weeks later, and I'm like, I'm not trying any of this.
I don't.
It's best not to if you don't have ADHD.
I don't.
It's
They always start people on Concerta, but it has a high chance of like irritability and stuff.
So my
as
issue
well.
was I would wake up in the middle of the night. I think the biopump wasn't working correctly. Something about I don't know, whatever. And I would wake up in the middle of the night feeling I had food poisoning.
Yeah, that also is that.
the first time it happened, I thought it was food poisoning because and then it happened again a while later, and like I had made dinner and it was like mac and cheese, and it's like, okay, well, it's not fucking food poisoning. That would be staggering if it were. So
You made mac and cheese very poorly.
yeah, like the first time I had fish and chips at a restaurant, I'm like, okay, like it's possible. And then the second time was literally mac and cheese that I made myself. It's like, no, this is not food poisoning.
Yeah.
So, all right, Devin, you are unmuted. Murch is unmuted. Everybody is unmuted.
Hooray.
Nice.
But I retain the power, just so everybody knows. I think we're pretty much ready to get going here.
Just give me 1 second.
I had one of those moments where I'm like, where the hell did I put my ears?
They are on you. And your sunglasses are on your head.
Yes. And my phone is in my
And your
hand.
keys are in your pocket.
And my phone is in my hand.
That's right.
Now, the
got my
dice we
phone,
normally
wallet,
use are
keys.
not here.
That's right. Austin did mention that we are gonna get some dice. I was wondering who wanted to volunteer for that. I will unmute you without complaining, including if it's me.
Devin,
I don't know where they are.
I can get them. They're up there, I think, aren't they?
Well,
just unhook
I don't actually
it
know.
from the source.
I do not know either.
They're up there. They're always up there, where they always are supposed to go instead of on the middle of the table where you guys always leave them.
Oh, you mean like the rest of the
did he
map?
just unplug himself without even waiting for me to mute him?
I think so.
God damn it.
Some dice trays as well.
Just chaos. Just chaos.
We did it. I'm here.
See, this
and
is
I'm
what you're
ready to
missing out
go.
on when we only record.
That's right. All of the garbage.
I think it's the most entertaining part.
It absolutely is.
Garbage in, garbage out.
How are people supposed to form parasocial relationships if all we do is roleplay?
Right?
God. It's incredible.
Am I wrong?
You're
We've never had any
not.
parasocial relationships on this channel.
No.
I think that the most important part is that they understand what I have to deal with every day.
Yeah, that's why we do.
Yeah, they're
That's-
sympathizing with you.
It's all about me.
We don't see you every day.
That's right. Wow. You don't see me, but I see you.
This is what we have to deal with.
Oh.
Hey guys.
This is what we have to deal with every day. We're
No, we
live.
are.
We're live.
You can come say hi.
We're just hanging out.
So you're talking about what we all have to deal with every day. Is this guy in that BattleTech studio thing he's doing? All right. Shall we begin?
Yeah. We're gonna do a break midway through, sort of thing.
Yeah, that worked pretty well last time. I like that. Do that.
Oh, I like a
Are
break.
lurkers just antisocial relationships?
I love
yeah.
parasocial relationships.
Wow, there's nothing wrong with parasocial.
No.
relationships.
We do also love
There's-
lurkers.
That's not. Yeah, no, lurkers are great. You know what? Lurkers are in some ways the best if you have millions of them.
Yeah.
They're not the best in any other way, but if you have a million of them, they're great.
A lot of value, very low maintenance.
That's right. Very low maintenance. We love all of our lurkers and non-lurkers. That's the important thing. The person that we don't love,
Aaron.
Why are you pointing at me?
Oh,
I
sorry.
have
I
issues
thought you
with
were-
you.
Well,
I,
the fun-
I guess
the-
that's a Sunday
the
issue.
funny thing is he started to point at me and then he was like, no, I'll get muted.
Yeah, I'm the safe one to point at, the one who gives you a ride.
He figured he could get away with it.
You need
Yeah,
another
I'm a
I've been yet
pushover.
to be proven wrong.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just changing the stuff over. and
Does
then-
anybody need anything else before we go?
Yes, another overlay that just covers this half of our square.
Hang on, I can here. Let me just
covers
read
what half?
something up real
Oh, this.
quick. Everybody on chat, this is gonna look pretty weird for a second, but bear with me. You'll understand.
Yeah, where's
Worth
Yeah, what are we
Um,
putting there?
just
we're gonna-
assuming a
Do you
square.
have a picture of Sam?
No.
Oh,
we're just
let's
gonna-
go grab the thing from the hallway.
That would have
Oh
been
my God!
great.
Beskar actually did dump 300.
Yes, he did.
Yes,
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
were
I thought
not
you said-
joking.
You said just kidding, and I was like, well, don't say that, or he'll
That
do
would
it.
be
And
no,
he actually did.
yeah.
Thank
you
you.
did.
Beautiful.
That's a market improvement.
So
improvement
why I
there.
said I have another thing on my plate now.
Just-
An
Can we-
official Nigel Seagull Crusade art.
Yeah.
I was in my spare time between things looking at classical paintings that I could parody for a Nigel Seagull painting.
A Nigel
Oh
becoming
no!
a
Do
seagull.
one of the crazy.
It's the only way to make
monks
this happen.
versus snail pictures.
All right, there we go. I think I fixed it. I think
I-
everyone can agree that I fixed it.
I would prefer if you had it left it white and did a
Market
really
improvement.
shitty MS Paint.
Oh, just
thing
to
on
draw
top
him
of it.
in? No.
Yeah.
All right. I think we are probably at
All
a
right.
point where we should be playing D&D.
yeah. All right.
I still have to edit these to put them up.
Yeah, I think everything looks reasonable. So I think
Okay.
we're good. All right, everybody get the pop cans ready?
God.
No, we've already opened the pop can.
Fine.
Some of us have.
I was waiting for my chance to do it because I never get to, but that's fine.
Aw.
Wow, what a waste of an opportunity. You just cracked one open.
You told her to.
No, I didn't.
He was. Yeah.
What are you waiting for? Come on.
Greetings and well met, fellow intrepid adventurers
God,
of
and
opening
I didn't
hands.
I wasn't going to do it this
You
week.
know what that sound means?
And
It
then we
means
talked about it so much.
it's time for us to join the tides that bind. I don't know why they're all so arrogant. I just killed somebody last session. Anyway,
That's fair.
You couldn't possibly kill someone 2 sessions in a row.
Yeah. Statistically.
Your average
clearly you've
kill,
never watched me run Deadliest Dungeon before.
No, he has. That's why I said it.
your kills per episode very low, very disappointing.
You don't have a cloud
So-
rune to deal with. Go, have at it.
Yeah.
So-
don't worry. We're going to have fun with Heresy.
I think
I picked up what you were putting down before. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I think for the sake of the audience and everybody else, we should do just like a 2-second recap on where exactly we left off.
Yes.
Because we did a whole bunch of random stuff right at the end. There was a lot of bickering. Where did we actually leave off?
So you are currently on the HMS Orn, which is used to be a yacht from Lunalia. It's effectively an airship, but it's been damaged to the point where it can no longer be airborne. But it is buoyant, so it is currently functioning as a standard aquatic ship.
Yes.
This yacht belonged to one Sacre Bleu of Archscion of Lunalia. It has since been dumped and replaced with something else, and you are using it to travel to Draith in order to have a conversation or investigative, journalistic time with the Trade Royal of Draith, one Lord William Butterscotch III, who is may or may not be behind the Tipsy Compass, which was the pub cruise that you all went on. Ended up being part of a massive plot to wipe out all of Phaelen's Republic, and has left its mark literally upon at least 3 of you at this point. 3.5, we'll say, because technically it's still on you. It's just the part of you is no longer attached
Correct.
to you.
Exactly. Yeah. There's part of me that it's still attached to, but
Is it spiritually still going to hurt you then if it all
I'm pretty
happened?
sure it's not.
Not that we have
I
any
don't
guarantee
believe
that it
so.
won't.
Wow. I
Or
mean,
evidence.
The, Wave,
what-
Singer,
that's the-
Wave Singer was pretty satisfied that it wasn't going to be an issue.
Yeah.
But
Wave
Wave
Singer
Singer
pretty
didn't expect to kill anyone
this
last
is
session
also
either.
true.
Webster
I'd
also
be-
did not expect to kill anyone. He
I'd be
did-
pretty impressed if it managed to reach out through the ether and still get me. But hey, who's
yeah.
to say?
I mean, I would say there are definitely ways that could be done, but I think it's pretty.
Okay.
All I'm saying is it wouldn't be the first time something has reached out through the aether to get someone.
No, totally true. That would be some incredible magic.
It
though.
would be. It would be. Yeah.
Have you read the new ritual rules? It's incredible magic.
Well, they're just repurposing all the old birthright rules. But yes,
Bring Birthright back.
that's right. You are currently on the Skorn.
Give us a bit more about the ship. Below decks.
Yeah, so it is a yacht. It is what you would expect from more of a pleasure ship rather than, a merchant vessel. So there is a below deck, although the below deck is kind of where most of the cabins and the kitchen and the facilities and where the crew would sleep. There is like a steerage section where you could string up hammocks. The captain's quarters is on the top of the deck. I don't know who's staying there. It smells of wine and cheap cigars.
You don't know what that means.
Expensive wine, but cheap cigars.
I don't think Imus would be crazy enough to stay in the most exposed place, even in his fever state.
You did take the role of the captain though.
Yeah,
So-
but
It is
that doesn't mean I
also-
take his quarters.
It is also worth saying that you did manage to recruit some crew some who had jumped ship just in time to leave the Tipsy Compass and the happy hour to kind of just wander about Trifalcon aimlessly until they were given purpose. If you are a member of the channel on the Patreon or a Twitch subscriber, you can join our Discord where you'll be able to interact with our companions here on the Scorn. And I believe earlier today, Tommy, you had actually set some things up and got the ball rolling on that.
It's already there, and the game has already landed on deck.
That's right. So if you're interested in that, you can. I think you can check it out no matter who you are, as long as you are in the Discord. And then if you want to participate, then there are steps you can take to do that. While we're on the subject, if you happen to be a member of our Patreon, you will have seen that about 30 minutes ago, as of this this live stream, the Zeramath Wave Singer himself has been uploaded to the Patreon. So if you want to use him in your adventures in Imaria and give him to your party to interact with as either a patron or perhaps they're here to put a foul end to his questionable morals.
None of that. We like Zero Math.
He still hasn't told me about the boat.
He did. He told you
That there
cabins
were
and
captain's
kitchen
quarters.
below deck,
Yeah.
and captains is above deck.
Hey, remind me whatever happened to our bug man. Did he stay on the Tipsy Compass?
That's what I was about to
Yeah,
ask.
you left him on the happy hour, I believe.
We
like,
did.
like deliberately.
That's so sad.
Literally on the
How
Discord
many
right now.
rooms are there downstairs? How many rooms are there?
So the downstairs is going to be comprised of a. I asked a question. There is the kitchen, and the kitchen and the galley are sort of technically part of the same room. There's like a divider between the two of them.
Okay.
Then you've got steerage, so it's either 2 or 1 depending. But then there's steerage, which is mostly just like an open part of the inner hull, where you can string up hammocks for like servants or other sailors to rest. Then there is the it's like a storage section. It's like a cargo area. It's empty at this stage.
So is that where we're sleeping, or like? What?
Yeah, you would.
Okay.
Yeah, so you'd be stringing up hammocks in the cargo area and in the steerage area. It's kind of like where most of the quarters is going to be. There is also a first aid area as well.
I just wrote in the deck of the Scorn. The game wanders to the captain's deck, filled with the smell of expensive wine and cheap cigars. My new quarters. The game enters the captain's quarters. Spur, spur, spur. So that's where I am right now.
Very good.
How many floors on this ship? Because I can see it's not very wide or long.
It's just 2.
But theoretically, that could go as deep as you wanted it to.
Yeah, it actually is it's actually like a tower on the
Yeah,
ocean.
yeah,
It just
yeah.
keeps going.
Well, it was meant to be a flying craft, so really
right.
it didn't have to care about how
It's
deep
like a
into
large
the
knife-shaped.
No, I think flying things still have to care about friction.
Yeah, but
would
not
still be
care about the bottom
aerodynamic.
of the sea floor. It's scraping along that when trying to reach into ports.
I think flying things still have to worry about friction.
That's not what I'm talking about, though, but yes.
I think the ocean is deeper than the airship flies above the. I think you still have to worry about how tall it is.
It's magic.
I'm pretty sure that doesn't actually change the calculus much.
Yeah. So the
So we got like
it's a decent sized vessel. Like it's
All
not. I wouldn't say that it is. It's not like a keel boat.
got it.
It has a reasonable amount of spacious. I mean, the what we're using here on the map is
About 90 feet across.
give or take, yeah, and then about 25-ish
Okay.
wide. So like
Cool.
it's a decent sized vessel.
Cool.
There is going to be the main deck.
Which will open the channels up as we go.
Yeah, yeah,
Now,
obviously.
for now, we've just got the mess hall and the main deck.
There's the main deck, the cargo deck, as I specified, and then the steerage. There is a brig as well. I will point that out.
My new quarters.
The brig.
Yeah, there is
No,
a
I'll
brig,
stay in here until everyone else.
and there is also a stateroom, which is usually like a guest room. It's where you would have stayed the last time you were on this vessel.
It's okay, I'm taking Cray's quarters.
Fair enough.
I'm honored to be.
All right, we'll have to post some diagrams to Discord at some point.
I mean,
so
I've got a
people
whole
will
write up
have-
we can
yeah.
post. I can post up.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, it is. I mean, it is designed for more so for aerial travel than for aquatic travel. So
Yes.
it isn't the typical layout that you would expect a nautical ship, but it does function as one.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
But you have set sail from Trifalcon off into the Barrier Seas, and it has been a fairly enjoyable voyage. I mean, it's definitely not as
I disagree.
well
I am not having
for
a good
Imus.
time.
It's maybe been different. But it's a lot different than when you were on the Happy Hour. The Happy Hour was a massive village, like a stone, wood, and pipe village. This is what you would normally expect a boat to be. This is a ship, a much more reasonably sized one. It is fairly smooth. It's a little choppy. The waves are not entirely as kind because there's a lot of wakes from various boats that pass back and forth around these regions. You would specify that you're going to be traveling along the trade routes of the east instead of the more private routes of the west, because even though there's more traffic, it is going to be significantly easier to maneuver and navigate. There's more stops and ports, and whereas the western side is a little more unruly. You might run into some interesting characters more often. Not to say there aren't, privateers on the eastern side. It's just
Well,
that-
I'm here, so
Well, exactly. They might be a little less violent at first go. So, but you are also not going to be able to move without being seen in some way. Just as a point of order, you do have non-detection as long as you're wearing your amulet. So,
I've attuned to it, yes.
Perfect.
At this point.
I have non-detection because,
You're woke. Yeah.
well, they think I'm at the tower.
I have non-detection because my passive perception is only 12.
Oh dear.
I am visible to all, even
Yeah.
if they don't want me to.
Yeah.
I will make a note that before we left on the boat, I would probably go with anybody who would like to stock up on some provisions for the trip. Just in case.
yeah. Well, I would hope you'd want to get
Yeah.
some food and stuff to store in
Food
the
stuff,
galley. Yeah.
and in the meantime, I'm also looking for some somewhat formal wear of decent quality.
What's
leopard
decent
style.
quality?
Not the worst.
What is considered formal well and at least
So this is the-
acceptable quality?
Well, this is the thing. So formal wear is going to largely depend on the purpose and use of it, right? I mean, if you're going to like a soiree held by a merchant lord, that's going to require
For
formal
example.
attire.
Yeah.
If you were to go to a gala headed by a trade royal, that's going to be even more formal. And then you get to the points of like they will often do masquerades or fancy dress parties and themes and all manner of other things. So are you just looking for like generic formal attire? And do you want it to be traditional to your people or more just like traditional to the region?
I think Seyval would look for traditional to what she knows, so to
Okay.
like Tensire to Leporine fashion.
So, I mean, you'll be able to find Leporine stuff here. That's not going to be an issue. I would say that you're probably not going to have to spend as much on Leporine fashion than on the current standard of fashion that you would find here.
Is it reasonable to assume as well that the Leporine faction is going to be more broadly functional?
That's
Yes,
what we were
it would
discussing
be.
earlier, yeah.
It would be more functional, mainly because Tensir is a very extreme climated continent. So you would be more expected to have to actually put up with. There's going to be a lot of like linens and a lot of light colors
Yeah,
rather than what
natural
you might find
colors.
in Phaelen's Republic, which is a bit colder of a climate than Tensir. So there's a lot more like cotton and wool.
I meant functional in terms of which gatherings it would be appropriate for as well.
Oh yes, yeah. You could walk around in Leporine fashion and not really get a lot of drawn attention. Whereas full on, if you want, if you're looking, assume you're looking for like Draith wear.
Yeah.
You could find a place that sells fashion applicable for Draith,
Okay.
and you are immediately as a Leporine from Tensir flabbergasted because
boy.
they're selling petticoats, powdered wigs, face makeup, monocles, masquerading masks, high boots, ascots. You're like, I don't even know what any of this is.
How do
Like,
I wear any of this stuff?
Yeah,
and
it's-
none of it's designed for like
Oh,
my
there's it's all over.
stature.
It's all over the size. All over the sizes.
Okay.
Absolutely. It's just like in terms of the style, this is wild. the clerk would be like, yeah, Lord William Butterscotch is a trendsetter. which is a fancy way of saying he's got no style.
You know what? I like that you're being upfront with me about that.
It's kind of an open secret, but all right. You're not from around here, are you?
No.
Well, anyway, yeah, you can find what you need. Formal wear is going to run you
A lot.
a fair bit. I mean, a lot, yes, but it's still. I mean, we're talking about an economy where like 10 gold is a pretty substantial amount, right? So
That's fair.
um,
Yeah,
I-
I'm probably looking for something a little more understated than the really high fashion
you
stuff.
want to be dressed well enough that you look like you belong, but not so well,
Well,
that you
that-
draw attention.
Yes.
The David Mitchell approach. Very good.
And
Um,
I think I would draw more so to like neutral tones, neutral colors, as per
earth tone.
earth tone.
Earth tones,
I also
everybody.
think if you just dress like your own culture, a lot of royals are just going to treat you as a novelty,
Yeah.
which
Well, no, less so in Phaelen's Republic, I think, and less so than ours at the very least. But
So a set of formal attire is going to run you 15 gold.
15. Yeah, and can I get a masquerade mask along with that, just in general?
That'll run you an
Yeah.
additional 5.
Additional 5.
If you want like a proper like Draith masquerade mask.
Mm-hmm.
You should get a bunny one.
That'd be so funny.
that's amazing.
They actually have one. It's called the carrot face.
No.
Oh, so wait, 5 gold for this, you say?
Yeah.
This is
You can wear it.
this is gear that multiples of us should reasonably be picking up, is it not? We're all going to want to attend
I don't think we have that much money.
functions.
We don't have that much money. I mean, I can
You
cover
have-
my.
Money, somehow.
Yeah.
Well, we all got money.
He has money. Comparative to me.
Wow,
I have-
we're-
Well, that's
Wow.
because it's you.
I have 40 gold, and I have
Yeah.
a spare
Oh God.
I have a spare set of leather armor.
I do have 2 spare sets of leather
Well,
armor I
so-
can pawn off, but
he probably has some gold left from the beginning because he was one of the people that I massaged his membership on the cruise for.
That's right.
Most of us spend all our money getting on the cruise.
Mm-hmm.
I had some left over at the beginning because of me scamming people, but I've spent it since, so I have very little money.
yeah.
You also have a fancy new arm.
Also true.
I leave the bunny mask for our set to look at, and I find one that's like foliage themed.
I do, however, have sticky fingers.
Yeah, you do. Do you want to pick up any of my anything?
So just be aware that I'm currently very much at odds, out of sorts.
You can do whatever you want, my friend.
But I'm happy to.
Do we leave you outside the store for safety, like a child,
That's up to you.
No, because the child gets lost if they leave them outside the store.
like a dog? Is that better?
That's up to you. I am in a malleable state.
Can I comfortably get 5 gold for my leather armor? Retail
Yeah,
price
yeah.
is 10 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
So-
also be trying to
And
pawn
then I
off
will
mine with you.
spend the 20 gold for fine clothes and a mask.
Sounds good.
Rival.
C-Dot says you should treat yourself to something sparkling.
Oh my god, yeah, absolutely. So spark like black rhinestones on the mask with like the dark green.
It's 5 gold. It can be a very nice mask. Absolutely.
Yay! Rival, can I borrow 5 gold?
Absolutely. I contribute to getting the most critical member of the party dressed appropriately for where we're going.
Thank you. I have
Clothing
16,
wise
okay.
for me, I'm not looking for fancy guest attire, but I'm looking for like nice servant clothes because
Like clothing that is not like adventurer's clothing.
Sorry,
Yeah.
did you just say nice servant clothes?
Yeah, it's appropriate.
So
Yeah.
you're not in the store.
You do understand that nice servant clothes is pretty much equivalent to nice fancy clothes, right? Like
it's a step down.
You
not
realize-
really. It's
Especially
just
because it's usually
designed differently.
Especially because it's usually
on.
provided by the household.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know I'm metagaming. This was my question. I know I'm metagaming here, but
Yeah.
like, is your goal to like sneak in or get hired? Because if you're getting hired, they provide that.
Yeah.
No, my plan is I'm someone here's servant.
I'm
I'm just their
Okay.
+1.
Oh, so you get the
Okay.
bunny
Which
mask
is a
to
smart
be
plan.
marked. as-
Okay.
So, follow-up question. Is Arasek socially conscious enough to have come up with this plan?
My immediate thing was, I can't walk in as myself. I can't walk in as a guest.
Right.
I'm
Damn.
running out of options.
Okay.
They're not going to hire me
Yep.
because
You're
they're going to have issues with me.
because you'd have to survive an interview.
Yes. So
That's never
I
happening.
quickly went down all of my options, and I don't have any other ones. That's
Okay.
that's where my thought is.
I like it.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
That being said, the only other thing I'd be looking for is herbalism stuff.
Mm.
So
I-
Oh yeah, that I would come with
say
you.
Yeah.
you could get what you're looking for. So I'll give you two options here.
Yeah.
One is you can go with like legitimate fine service worker clothes,
Okay.
but that's basically equivalent to getting fine expensive clothes. Because the only difference is that yours are going to be more like
Flashy.
flashy, his are going to be more muted, demure, right?
Very demure.
Back-
Very, very
Playful.
demure, very, very yes,
Yeah.
exactly.
Like background.
Yeah, background design, right?
Yeah.
They should be. Was it ghosts or something like? I forget the exact term. It's like
There's- yeah.
servants should never be seen. They should just or
I mean-
noticed or whatever it is. Like
Yeah.
they're part of the furniture.
Or like they're supposed to accentuate like same colors more muted
Yes.
to accentuate the
Exactly.
It's
So it's still going to run you the 15, or
Okay.
you can get what is effectively the Spirit Halloween version of servants' clothes, which at a distance looks pretty convincing. But if another knowledgeable person were to get up close to and be like, they would notice immediately that that's like a weird.
I
cheap
would
Are you
fabric.
rocking a
assume-
Timu Butler uniform here? Is that what we're going with?
I'm going to assume
And that would only run you 5 gold.
I wouldn't. I would see the nicer ones and just get that, and not realize the other one's even really an option for me.
Okay.
Because if we're in the shop here, they're probably not selling both. So I'm just
Not
gonna
at
get,
this shop.
Yeah,
No.
I'm
This
just
is
gonna
like
get
this is
what's
like a
here.
Savile Row
Yeah.
style tailoring store. Yeah.
I'm just gonna get what's here then.
Okay.
Okay.
So he's gonna have a powdered wig.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh my goodness.
Does it hide the horn? Does it hide the horns or is it like over
God,
the
no.
horns? Okay, cool.
It like presses up against and like pushes it.
But it's okay because he can claim to be my servant, and we can write that off as just wizard thing.
He
So you're
didn't used to
keeping the
have
hat and the
horns.
formal wear. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, I'm
Those are his
also
formal robes.
actually I will also
That's
stop
right.
by the herbalism
Oh.
shop.
Don't think for a second the cape is disappearing when I switch to the fine clothes.
It's just a nicer shirt and a masquerade mask, but everything else that's identifying is the exact same.
Of course, it's getting
Yeah.
cleaned. I have prestidigitation.
Oh, that's true. Actually, you're better off than us. Do you have mend? I stopped taking mending, so unfortunately we can't do that. But
What did you want from the herbalism store? An herbalism
Anything
kit?
to help fix.
well, I have
him.
one, but I want to pick up some stuff specifically for treating fever and mild pain. So like
Yeah.
yarrow, ginger.
Mild.
Well,
I wanted.
you're not gonna find any major painkillers in an herbalism store. They don't have the opioids and stuff. I don't think.
In
Do I?
Phaelen's
During this
Republic?
time,
Who's asking?
I'm interested.
Do I remember?
I am
Oh
asking.
God! Out of character. Do we
No.
remember did the alleyway doctor give us the name?
God no.
No,
Okay.
but I will describe what I saw, and I'll go. I'm looking for that for my friend who's in great pain.
Oh yeah, he's in a lot of pain, right?
Yes.
Yeah, I got something that's great for pain.
Oh, what do you have?
So it's this root comes from the distant forests
My ear like
where
twitches.
where the veil touches in little drops that descend down from the leaves, and when you collect them at the right time, just one little, you know, right in there between the lips, and
I'm making a nature check on how
What-
legit this
Yeah,
guy
I
is.
would
Yeah,
like
yeah,
to
yeah.
make a check. Choose the skill that you
16
would like.
plus 9.
he's doing a salesman bit, but you've heard of something like this.
Okay.
And I am eating it up.
Meanwhile, I'm over at like the shelving picking out like dried ginger and like yarrow and elderflower, and I'm just
Listen, for 5 gold,
oh,
you will be like pain. Pain will be a thing of the past. In fact, you'll have to come back to buy something that makes you feel pain. because you'll miss it so much.
Fascinating. Yeah. Sure.
I walk over to the counter.
Done.
What? What did
You
you
know,
just?
five
What,
paint-
what did
five-
you just agree to?
5 gold pieces.
What did you just agree to?
What am I getting? How many?
What did you
You're
agree
getting
to?
a single dewdrop.
A single
That's
dewdrop.
what they're called. It's called dew.
You're gonna
How
do the do,
le-
Adrian.
I'm just looking up various like homebrew addiction rules.
How legit
Let me
is
get the Book of Vile Darkness from Monty Cook. Hold on.
Well, I just if people keep like forcing medication on me, I feel like at some point I'm gonna have to deal with that.
how legit is this?
You don't have
So
to
it's-
deal with your problems.
I
just
it's
keep
a
putting it off.
it's a legitimate thing.
Is the thing he's giving to Araset legitimate?
You'd
though?
have to examine it with your kit.
Araset,
I've got the kit on me if you want to examine it.
I also have one.
Oh, yeah, it's this.
I take
Little,
a
is
look.
it like a pill? A little.
Are you doing
glass
this in
vibe?
the store? It's like
Yeah.
a suspended.
Did you already pay
drop.
for it?
Yeah.
God damn it. Okay, I'll do it outside the store then. I purchase my various like normal herbal remedies.
Sure, we'll
to,
say.
to try to mitigate the
We'll
fever
say
and
like
stuff like
a
that.
gold
Yeah, okay.
total.
Gold, Jesus.
Well,
that's
you're
a lot
buying
for-
like a bunch of. It's medicine stuff, right? So.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah.
I buy a shit ton of it then for a gold, though, because Yarrow,
Yeah, you buy a lot.
flower,
Yeah,
like
you
ginger
stock
root,
up.
kudzu root as well is good for that, I believe. Anyway, outside the store, I'll take a look at it.
And some aloe.
Huh?
And some aloe.
Ooh.
And some
Something
yeah,
to help
well,
a burn
that's,
with.
That's for burn. Yeah. Anyway,
No, that's
not.
mayonnaise.
I'm going to have an aneurysm.
I think DC 10 plus 2 every dose they give me.
Sounds good to me.
For like ginger?
No.
No.
For that thing.
dewdrop.
Can I examine it really quick?
Yes.
I'm also curious, so I would
got-
like to give you the help
C-Dot
action.
says you
then?
were duped.
Can I use
Ooh.
my medicine or my nature?
That's great.
Medicine or nature?
Nature. That is 18
18.
on how legit this is.
This is what appears to be a natural sort of healing. It's a drop from like a healing salve that originates in certain parts of certain magical forests that has been tweaked.
That doesn't sound good. Araset,
Yes. Yes.
do you know what you're buying?
A very powerful painkiller.
That's.
I mean, it is that, yes.
it will do that.
Listen, there'll become a point that we might need them in tip-top shape.
This will not. Well.
For pirates be abound and other privateers. We'll just have him pop one of those if we get Harry, because we only have the one anyways.
Well,
Yeah.
sure. Definitely not going to. Nothing bad will happen. You should probably take a look at it in some of your downtime, though. Anyway, and I'm gonna go pick up some rations and
Okay.
stuff. So swing probably the rest of my money on all of that.
Very good. All of that out of the way.
So you're not giving this to me immediately.
No, I'm gonna give it
No.
to you when either the pain's unbearable for you or we're about to get into a fight.
And for
Which is probably
anybody,
a terrible idea.
and for anybody confused, this is because your arm got infected, so Imus had it chopped off in a backstreet alley, replaced with a mechanical arm. Got high on a
Some of the
fever
best
and
storytelling.
opioids, and then is now
Yeah.
the
I'm
only
do-
person who understands ships on a ship for us.
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will go great. Cool. That is all of my money. So,
Flashback sequence ended. We cut back to everyone on the
That's right.
ship itself,
Mhm.
as Seyval is currently stocking up the medical cabin with all of the various things. I mean, that's probably the best place to keep them.
yeah.
As the waves lap against the side of the ship, and you can continually hear the sounds of like rope and chains and the creaking of the wood. It's kind of nice to be back on a boat for those of you who
There's less
enjoy it.
people. There's
It's-
people in Trifocal.
It's
crazy.
closer. It's closer to the water. I like the bigger one. Plus, that one was
Oh.
alive.
Is there like a mast or something? With
Yes.
like a coaster? You can go up there.
Nope,
Farthest
I'm
point away from
staying
the water.
down
Okay.
where I
Um,
can't see it.
But I would like to begin looking over Adrian before he. I'd like to look over you before you go to sleep, if you don't mind.
You'll have to come and find me. I'll be.
I will
below
attempt to
decks.
find you.
Should we go through what everyone's been doing on the ship?
You find me apparently talking to myself.
concerning signs.
I mean, yeah, I'm putting together something for like a fever treatment just to like help with that.
Yeah.
I
mean, I have
the
a
medication I
Bit
picked
of
up.
that on me currently because I do have a herbalism kit, healer's kit, so assume
Yeah,
there's
healer's
something
kit
for
would
you
help.
in there right now. But I would like to give you a once over first.
Can I just give you the help action for that?
Sure, if you want to be here, I have no
Yeah.
issues.
Don't worry, I'll take up the mantle.
Oh,
a mantle of what?
God, I shouldn't say anything.
A 16 on the medicine check.
I mean, are you just trying to
I'm
help
just
them feel better?
I'm trying
Because
to
if they-
discern what's the correct treatment.
Assessment. Essentially.
So, looking at it, I mean, it looks like this arm was attached in a way that it will function, but not necessarily in the most sterile way.
Okay. Yes.
You notice some like discoloration of the flesh around where it kind of attaches, although it's still raw. I mean, it was only it's like recently cut.
Yeah.
And you would also kind of there's a bit of a smell, like an oily metal scent mixed with kind of some necrotic desiccation. And yeah, there's a lot of sweat. The veins are quite bulging.
Okay.
He doesn't look diseased, but he does look, like his body's possibly in shock. Might
Okay.
be dealing with a mild infectious things around the edges. It doesn't look like it's life-threatening,
Okay.
That's good.
unlike the rabid rat bite that absolutely looked
Yeah,
life-threatening.
I mean, just to clarify, not all of the infection that I'm dealing with right now is from the arm. There's also the other thing that we got rid of the source, but not necessarily.
It's still coursing
It's
through your
still
body. Yeah.
working
Yeah,
through
That's
it.
fair.
Yeah.
Now, I did spend a decent amount of time speaking with Delphina about various surgeries involving limb replacement or fully becoming a Manahart.
Though I think
Did
she
it-
wouldn't talk about the backstreet chop shops.
No, but we would have talked about the transition process.
Okay.
And I don't know what exact information that would have entailed, and if any of it
If
would
she
have
was
been
talking more
useful.
so about like becoming a mana heart, she would have just said try to avoid mirrors for the first month.
Ooh.
Yeah, it was also talking about, also a bit about what she had, because she also had a lot of bionic
she did.
upgrades, so it's also a bit about that. She was trying to sell me directly on the
Yeah,
Manahart
well,
thing.
she was trying to sell you on like proper Kalian,
Yeah.
artificing, which is much more carefully done. And they have like special rest and
Sure.
recuperation chambers, almost like spas, where you would say afterwards and accrue debt.
Yeah,
But
but
I like
is
But,
there anything
um,
in that spa treatment that I think would be good for Imus now?
probably, I'd say like you might know of some certain types of like massages you could do around the area, some like
Okay.
various creams and things you could
You're
apply.
gonna get a massage.
There's
from
also
So-
Eric.
there's also like certain exercises that could be done
That is
to help.
okay. So
thought that-
I'll,
I
So
thought
I'll
that
leave
Bugs
the
business was
massages
going
to
bad.
you
A rest and relaxation chamber would be really helpful.
to
we
keep
knew we were gonna have some R&R time.
to keep it short. I think I'm
R&R.
gonna put together like an anti-inflammation kind of like salve cream that you
Yep.
can do the massage with if you want
Yeah.
to, and
This is bringing me back to the session 0 that we did.
Yeah.
and oh god,
What
And
if we
a-
spent more than an hour discussing? Is it his arm?
Yes.
Awesome.
Well,
we
also
did
went
shop
shopping.
before that.
We also
Progress.
did shopping.
I mean,
Yeah.
admittedly, most of it was talking about clothes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And medicine.
We're doing world
There was a
building.
check of both.
But also like a tea for fever, and then the rest of the evening I'm gonna spend below decks, and that's it for
Yeah.
me.
That's my night.
Massaging.
A light
Imus.
rain begins to drizzle upon the deck as the sun begins to make its steady descent across the horizon. Rival, what are you doing?
I have been working in the galley and will be working in the galley for most of this journey because I have no sailing skills, but I have cooking skills and prestidigitation. So presumably I can keep everyone really well
You're
fed.
proficient with cook's utensils.
I am.
Do you have the chef feat? I think we've talked about this already.
The chef feat I do not.
Don't think you do not. Give me a cooking utensil check using intelligence.
Okie dokie.
Would you like the dice tray?
That's okay.
Okay.
I need you to give me an insight check.
Almost certainly failing.
No,
Actually-
but give it to me.
Wisdom, sorry.
I'm
Wisdom.
the
Give
most
it to me.
gullible person ever. Oh, that's annoyingly not terrible.
That's fine.
I think technically that's a third. No, currently that would be an 11.
I'll
Sounds good.
we'll follow up after Rival finishes.
10.
Okay. I mean, you are able to, at the very least, make decently flavorful food. Are you probably not going to dig into the rations yet? You probably want to use like something fresh.
Yeah.
So what do you? The first few days of a ship's journey are usually when the best food is had, because that's when everything's still unspoiled
Okay, that
and
makes sense.
non-salted and not having been preserved. So what's your go-to in this
Stew.
stew?
We're making stews.
Stews come when the shit spoils.
It is considered that we're starting there, yes.
It is a little bit.
No, like fresh vegetable ones. Like a lot of fresh ingredients going on, but nothing like super complicated. I'm cooking in a ship's kitchen.
A delicious carrot bacon stew.
That's
Just
right.
To,
That's
just to
right.
really upset
Hey,
Seyval.
you know
I have to
what?
go for some carrot.
But also, everything I
Bacon
cook is getting
carrots.
touched up with prestidigitation.
Little MSG. This is the secret ingredient.
The secret ingredient is I
Bam!
can make this taste like whatever I want. It has to not kill anyone, and I am already trying to stretch our rations.
All right. And what is the game up to in the captain's quarters?
I mean, he's only in the captain's quarters briefly. We all know what he's doing the whole time he's on the ship. He's trying to get it in flight mode.
Yes.
So I will be doing engineering and tactical build-outs, mechanical build-outs to try and get this thing back in flight mode.
Yeah, luckily, like you're not unfamiliar with this particular vessel, so it's not going to require a whole lot of like learning about it. It's more so going to be about actually fixing the problems. It seems like it was not very well maintained,
Yeah, I mean-
and it saw a lot of, it saw fire and explosions, and so there's a lot to.
Yeah, and I have the crafting feat.
Yes.
So that's a good start. I also have proficiency in tinkering, navigation, smithing, leatherworking, carpentry, and weaving. So
I mean, that's you
I
can
mean,
build a
that's-
whole ship
I'm
basically.
just basically rebuilding the ship. The only thing I don't have is that this is a flight vessel that uses mana crystals. So I'm not magically adept, but I do have some experience with charged
Absolutely.
with the batteries, and I can use these excess batteries I need to replace.
Mhm.
So I'm just building the whole time.
Okay.
I'll pop you over the Renicana.
Yeah, if there's
crystals that I
any
have.
Renicana
Yeah.
crystals left over, I'll use, but I've no problem putting them into the ship to get the ship to flight mode as
Okay.
quickly as I can.
Time seems to be after the last several days of the absolute madcap chaos. It's rather nice to have just peace. Now there is still the occasional ship off in the distance flying various flags of the different trade companies and the different continents. Sometimes you'll see like shark fins come up and then come back down, or you'll hear the sound of seagulls flying overhead, and you have a small solemn moment as there is not immediately followed by a gunshot. But it is semi-peaceful. About as much as it was one can be on a trade route on one of the busiest trade nations of the world. Just the water lapping softly. And about 2 days after setting sail,
Just you
Yes.
with an 11 are 100% confident that I am speaking with my new arm.
what?
Oh, I was going to assume that anyways on a failure, so.
Well, he spent time with me massaging the wound. And
Speaking to the new arm.
Speaking
Because that
to
wasn't
the
clear.
arm.
No, speaking with
Yeah, like
the new arm.
Like it's a
No, I'm having a conversation with my arm.
oh correct.
Yeah,
That is
this is
100%
Not
sentient
using it
inside-
to speak.
Sure,
No.
but like I'm not talking to it. Like I'm not talking at it. I am having a conversation with it. Is what you believe
Yeah.
with an 11. You are 100% confident that I am
Yeah.
conversing with my new arm.
Okay.
Yeah. But by the way, I do have this pill here that if you ever, Are
If you
too
show that
painful?
to me, I will down it immediately.
for when you have too much pain and
Just
can't bear
letting
it,
you know, out of character.
I'm doing it like day one.
Then I consume it
soon-
day one.
So there is a little thing that I would be doing in my downtime
Uh-huh.
if you're going into something that is no longer downtime.
Well, give me a second because
Cool.
apparently we're taking drugs.
Okay.
If you're like, this will help
I
you,
thought you were
will
saying-
immediately.
If you have too much pain that it's unbearable for you, or we're about to get into a hairy situation.
I'm gonna make a sleight of
I'm gonna
hand check
say
to grab it.
I'd say make a check.
We'll see what I get.
I will give some form of contested roll. But
That's a -4, so it'd be an 18.
I rolled a natural 20 for whatever
Then
composing
I do not
check.
get it from you.
Yes.
like, no.
So you managed to just pull it back
Okay.
in time.
Okay.
I don't know how much longer I'll still have it on my person, but no, this is for if we're about to get into a fight, or if it's just you can't even get out of bed
His
you're
eyes
that
are
much pain.
locked on it the entire time.
Okay.
For the first 2 days, that die's gone. For the first 2 days, there is a severe lack of wind. So the majority of movement has to be done with rowing. So the crew spends a lot of their time
That's you.
rowing away with the oars.
I would love
Enjoy
to
that.
help, but I can't.
Enjoy that.
Congratulations. You've been put to work.
Congratulations. Oh my god. I cannot seem to roll decent wind. There we go. On the third day, a light wind does begin to finally pick up. The sails catch. The rain seizes up, and you are on your way. Several ships do come and go, and as you are kind of leaving the route from Trifalcon, the only real options you have for sailing are those which are in like the charts, like the chart rooms, the manifestos, the navigational options. Like you know, there's certain routes that you can follow, which are what's expected of you, and they're the ones that avoid like the currents and the eddies and the shoals and what like they're the safest, most efficient routes. So presumably that's what you're going to be taking.
I feel like none of us are confident doing anything other than the normal.
That's fair. You do get quite close to other ships as they will occasionally pass, not like, you know,
Yeah.
right next to each other, but enough that you can see like the people moving around, and occasionally they'll wave over, or you know, shout something out, but you just can't really hear them. It's just mostly just audio, you know, coming across the water.
For what it's worth, day 2 we have the sandwich from Chef.
Oh, okay.
I rolled much better day 2.
What's day 3?
We're back to stew.
What is your
I-
flavor profile of choice with prestidigitation?
It's mildly spicy.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm on board.
I like it.
Seyval will co-opt the kitchen briefly for something, sometime during this period, as she will also go to the game for assistance.
For what?
So first, one day in the kitchen, you would find a loaf of banana bread,
Oh, nice.
baked with nuts in it and sliced.
Nigel would have loved that.
And Seyval will go to the game for. Would you have copper wire, by chance, or any method to smith it,
Copper wire?
or wire of some sort?
Suppose I could make some.
I would assume you probably have some
some
kind
sort of
Or
wire.
you could probably take a copper coin and just like have a tool that just
Yeah, maybe.
Like-
strips it into it.
Well,
Yeah, I think that's reasonable.
All right. I can make I can do a crafting check and spend some copper coins to do it.
Yeah.
If you want. So, do you have any copper?
Yeah. Just toss you like
Yeah.
2,
I'll
3.
just smelt it and make some copper wire.
Yeah.
However long it takes.
I don't think it would take very long at all.
There you go. All right. There you go.
Appreciate it.
No problem. Go back to fixing the ship.
And I think anybody who looks for like days 3 and 4 on the nicer days would find Seyval up in the crow's nest with a slice of banana bread, using druid craft and the wire to make an ornament in memory of Nigel with acorns, wire, and snacking on the remainder of the bananas.
You're in the crow's nest, though.
Mm-hmm.
Being up in the crow's nest, you get a very wide receptive field of everything around you. And something that does strike your notice is that most of the other ships that kind of pass by, there's always well enough time to see them ahead, and there's veering that's made from your side, from their side, to keep an adequate distance, right? Like, I mean, you can see a ship coming well, like hours even before it gets close to you from your position. There is one ship that is a lot closer than otherwise would be, and it's currently like it's like you can see they've got a flag that's at half mast, which something that you know is that generally means distress. And on day 4 now, like, you've been traveling for a good long while. The vast majority of like all the major comings and goings of Tri-Falcon have since faded. The game is actually quite well on its way to getting most of, like, this ship could probably float slightly. It would be a little listy to one side, but it's actually he's spent several hours now getting things
Working
ship
on
shape
it.
and running. Yeah.
I'd shout down to anybody who'd be up on deck at what time of day?
We're gonna say it's mid-afternoon.
I
Mid-afternoon.
guess I'd be below deck cranking away in there.
At this point, yeah, you probably would be.
Hey. Shit.
Who's on deck?
I assume just some
no,
other
who's on
crew.
first?
Who's on
So you're down below in the mess hall. I'm
I can.
in the engine room. Who's on deck?
If I'm done dealing with you, then yeah, I'd be
That's
up
up to
on
you.
deck trying to.
Then Eris, that's on deck.
Yeah,
Where are you?
talking with Zorm.
In a hammock somewhere.
Yeah, having a very personal
Yeah.
conversation
Just
with
chilling
it.
out.
Well, dying, but yeah.
There's a you wouldn't would you do you
What?
do you know what a ship with the flag at half mast means?
Not likely.
I mean, you can give me a
Unless-
roll. Maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, I'd say history. No, I
No.
don't think you know.
I shove like the stale banana bread in my mouth and clamber down the mast, and I go to.
It's already
probably-
stale. How long did that banana bread last?
I don't know what day are we on.
Day 3.
Oh no, not stale, but I clamber down, run for like not run, but. So I assume somebody's steering the ship.
Yes.
I just go to let them know, hey, there's a, I was just up, and I saw a ship that's weirdly en route nearby us, and it has its flag at half mast, and it looks like it's heading towards us somewhat.
So they can explain to you that that means that they are in distress. So they are
Oh.
there's likely something's wrong, either on board or with the ship, or they've seen something, they have news. It generally is a way to get your attention, and they often want to come in close so they can share whatever it is that's going on.
Okay. Is this normal?
Usually.
Okay.
I mean, you don't see it too often, but when there is issues, usually news from further up the direction we're going, or if they have like engine failure, or if there's something that they've spotted and they need to, they want to inform us, this would be how they would do it.
Okay. So I guess we let them approach then. Typically.
Probably wise. They might have
Something,
news
yeah.
of something ahead, or if they're ill, or perhaps we could, if they have a disease or something, maybe we could charge them for some medical services.
Roll judge intentions on the ship and hope for a nat 20.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how D&D works.
Now where's
Inside
our
the
Flag
ship.
is a little sus.
The flag just billows a certain way.
Yeah.
I think I'd go let whoever I can find just know about this. Pop my
I
head.
mean, you'd know where I am.
I pop my head into Imus's room and go, he should nap, and then go inform everybody else.
All I taste is iron.
Ugh.
Do you want more tea? Never mind. I just leave the like.
He's the most boat-worthy person here.
Yes.
He is the one you should be telling this information to.
He is so out of it. He doesn't think I should be talking.
That's okay. He's a player that should be incorporated in the game. You should tell him what to do because he's the only one that knows the information. of
That's
what that
fair.
is.
That's fair. Imus,
Yes.
keep your eyes closed.
That's a good start to this conversation.
But there's a ship coming with its flag at half mast. We're gonna let it approach just to see if there's any issues further up. Does that sound good?
It sounds like pirates.
That was my concern.
That was also my concern, but the captain said it's probably fine.
The helmsman.
Always
Helmsman.
approach from the rear.
Okay. Do you want to help with that? Okay, I'll leave the tea here and go.
Yes. As you're leaving, he finally responds. I'll roll out of the hammock,
Okay.
and I will not vomit.
Hey!
Hey, things are
Ooh.
looking up.
Hey, you might be getting the pill if this turns badly.
The medication is super healthy. Just go up on deck as I'm like leaving, so you don't
Yeah,
see like you see like a white tail like.
I'll meander up to the deck.
But yeah,
I mean, heading up the deck, you do indeed see that the ship has come a lot closer. This looks to be a merchant vessel. It's quite large.
Don't they always?
We are the pirates now.
It looks to be a merchant vessel. It's quite large, probably 3 decks. It's got three masts with large sails, and it is. You do see the flag is indeed at half mast, as would be expected.
Oh, that'll
Ooh,
do. That'd be a 24. Wow, no, 20 because of the -4. How many people do I see? Do the people on the deck look like they are scrambling in an emergency?
The people on the deck, they are doing the kind of job you would expect them to be doing. Like they are like doing the rigging, adjusting the boom, ensuring that the wheel is moving correctly. They are moving in ways you would expect sailors to be moving. You don't notice any real like distress amongst the sailors. They are moving with a bit more of a stilt than you would expect confident sailors to. So like they might be on edge or anxious, but they don't appear to be like panicking.
And where do I see guns?
From the second deck, they do have wooden slats that you would imagine would be where there would be cannons. You also notice that on the main deck,
Yeah.
there appear to be some other cannons.
This class of ship, the aft would have few, if any, cannons.
Yeah, like this would be your more commonly like the cannons are for self-defense, not for offense.
Yeah, I'll instruct the person who is currently steering the boat to ensure that we don't bring to bear on them and that we approach from the rear.
So you want to basically about face so that
Limit the cannon exposure.
Yeah, okay. So the plan would be to rotate around
Pretty much.
and
yeah.
let them come up so that you're
Yeah.
coming up parallel to one
two
another?
things. If they can keep pace with us, they don't need our help. And if they can't keep pace with us, we should be easily able to come up from them from behind without presenting an obvious horrible target for them.
Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, the forecastle has a massive cannon. The
As all merchant ships should.
well,
Yeah.
you know,
Well, pirates.
oh, with pirates around.
Having cannons is not necessarily a problem. If they start
the quarter deck does not.
preparing the
The
cannons,
quarter deck does not have any cannons.
Cool.
You have none, so
You're
that's
right.
worth mentioning.
Yeah, no,
All right, fair enough. Actually,
yeah, not really the like. If they're legitimate, this could be fine. If they're pirates, we're in trouble. We need to know that.
So the ship abouts as you rotate around, and you're not dropping anchor though. You are just going to kind of move back the way
We will,
you were going
and
to,
we will
kind of-
we will make it known that we're. I mean, they can see we don't have cannons. We are not
yeah.
a threat to them. We'll make it known that
That's
we
how
are
they like
willing
it.
to assist.
Okay. What is everyone who's been informed of this? What is everyone's kind of modus operandi for this particular instance? We know what Imus is doing. So Imus, you are kind of going to be over by the
Yeah.
wheel there.
Yeah. I'd be correct in assuming that most sailors are quite superstitious, and I am a superstitious omen, shall we say?
I think
You
the
see?
sailor. Oh, you mean the other boat?
Yeah, the other boat would
Ah.
probably not like as much. So I would like to just be like wherever the entrance to below deck is, I just
Yeah,
want to
be
be
over here.
just down,
Just
so I'm
down.
out of sight. But
Okay.
if stuff happens, I'm immediately on deck.
Sounds good. Rival?
I am continuing to prep the food because if I don't, we're not eating tonight. However, I am keeping an ear out for any signs of commotion.
Okay. Seyval?
The stew can sit a bit. Stew.
Do you know how long it takes to peel
the stew
potatoes?
can stew.
I am going to scramble back up to the perch up above.
Okay.
And just keep an eye out for if any other ships are approaching as well. And just to kind of, keep an eye and ear out for anything going on.
Works.
That works.
Yeah.
I like
Yeah.
it. Yep.
I mean, there are other ships. Nothing that's close.
Yep, okay.
Like you can see ships for miles, so it's going to take them a while to any of them to get to where you are at this stage.
And also, I can have a bird's eye view on the going-ons on the other decks.
Yeah, you would see much the same thing that was described to Imus.
Okay,
Like it looks
yeah.
like a standard merchant vessel. It does have cannons, but that's not.
No, that's fine.
That's
Necessarily
not
a
necessarily
threat.
suspicious. It's just
If
they do.
start-
It's just worth.
If they start
mentioning to have
opening the flaps and rolling the cannons out, then yeah, we have a problem.
Yes.
them. What's the game doing?
I mean, I'm still in the mechanics basement.
Yeah, nobody's
cranking
actually
away.
going to get him.
Yeah, I'm
I
just gonna keep cranking away.
did.
Oh, okay.
I let everybody know.
Oh.
Oh, you let everybody know?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
well
I
then.
assume, like, in character, I would have avoided him, and then you would have mentioned to me, that's the
Oh,
guy
okay.
that...
Fair enough.
Then I will.
Yeah.
I will go up above deck and see. Try and use my elf eyes,
Okay.
my sky sight.
What do your elf eyes see?
I'll
Would you like to make a perception?
fly up a little bit and get a
Sure.
bird's eye perspective on it. We'll roll some dice. There's a nat 20 we'll take. So my it was investigation or perception. What do you want?
This will be perception.
It's 22. What do I see?
Okay.
You see my trap.
As the other ship begins to come quite close at this point, like it's they've been maneuvering for some time here. You swoosh up and give a good glance with the Alessian trained eyes. The sun, a non-issue for you.
Non-ish.
As you stare down, you see them kind of having several of the crew on the opposing ship kind of look up, but they got to squint and cover their eyes
See my wings in the light.
as the sun is directly behind you.
You see a gnat on one of the banisters.
We didn't make sure that there were no bugs on this place.
You're a silhouette against the bright sun in the sky, and they're all squinting. You can see perfectly clear, and one of the things that you start to notice is the sunlight reflecting off of many of the crew of this opposing ship are armed. They do have cutlasses. They do have pistols, which again is not particularly strange. But what you do find strange with your natural 20 perception and your incredible elf sight is that the one getting himself walked up to the edge of the gunwale, who seems to be kind of readying himself to parley or speak with this other ship, as he rests his hand against his belt, for the faintest fleeting moment as he adjusts his position, the sun glints off of the metal of the studs of his armor and some of the various other metallic accoutrements, and around one of his hands is just this faintest greenish flicker of a sunlight shine from some kind of green ring.
Yeah. That's not typical of merchants, though.
I mean,
You're wearing a
jewelry in
jade
itself?
ring, yeah.
No. But we were warned of Arthurian or ex-Arthurian
Pirates, right?
pirates, so
So how's our boats positioned? So we have I'll use these 2 cigarettes here.
we have a second
We have
map
a
with a
boat.
second
No,
boat.
we have a second boat, yes, but I mean, I need to know how it's positioned because
They're coming up along the side.
But we're attempting to not let them come up
Like
along
so.
the side. Okay.
they're keeping up with us.
They have a bigger ship. They actually will catch you. Yeah.
Ship's the same size, though. No, I'm kidding.
Don't worry, we can use our power
it's
of
taller.
imaginations.
It's
It's
taller,
17
yeah.
stories as opposed to 1. Okay, I see what's going on here. All right. The cannon is at the front.
Yes. There do appear to be side cannons along the sides as well, but there is nothing at the back.
Can I, with my 20, look into the different ports and stuff, or new check, to see if I can identify barrels of what would be black powder?
Oh, like where they might be stored.
Yeah.
so that he can indiscriminately burn the ship down.
You would believe that. Well, you can see that the second deck, assuming it's a 3-deck ship,
Well,
the
this is a
second
17-deck ship, yeah. According to Murch.
Yeah, I mean, still those seconds.
the second deck does appear to be where the cannons are located. So that presumably is where you would find the barrels on the second. So just down, there is a cargo hatch similar to your own. There's a cargo hatch on the top deck that leads down, and from your position above, you can see there are barrels and crates in that cargo hold, so you can assume that perhaps down there is where you would find the powder room or something along those lines.
Right. And is the hatch open?
The hatch is currently latched close.
Okay.
But you can see through it because it's like a lattice work of metal.
Okay. Okay. I'll swoosh back down onto the deck and say to everybody that's there, I'll be like, I don't know if they're exactly merchants, if you know what I mean. I think I see some Rennick on one of them.
Does that mean we should leave?
We can try. I can slow them down.
I can
Oh.
make us go fast.
Oh, we should.
If I slow them down and you make us go fast, we might be able to split the difference.
And I will shut
Okay.
down to Rival being. Oh, this does actually look like it's gonna get a bit hairy. So
Well, we should
Just
at
get
least have a
through it.
conversation with them first. I'm just
I'm
saying.
just more getting.
Okay.
I'm getting him prepared. So I will shout down that it's probably gonna get a bit hairy. You might not, but you might want to be a bit closer.
Kim's gonna take a couple of vials of the Greek oil he has.
Mhm.
This contraption's gonna open. He's gonna go fill up a couple of containers with some oil,
Jeez.
Oh yeah.
and then
long
underneath
numbers?
his arm, this metal thing comes out, and it looks kind of like it just goes.
Do you call your contraption Chekhov's gun?
It's Chekhov's gun, pretty much. Yeah, got a little flamethrower as one of my mechanist
Yeah. Oh, God.
abilities.
Oh hell yeah.
That's a nice sail you got set there. Sucks if the wind's gone, and it ain't magic if you know what I mean.
How badly numbered are we, people on deck?
So considering that they have like a full merchant ship, you would know just straight up
Yeah.
that the full size of the crew, not all necessarily combatants, but the full size of the crew would be about 30.
And then
But a
minimum-
vast majority of them would be like just sailors.
I miss.
So similar to
He puts a cigarette in his mouth. The little flame comes from underneath. They get on this boat, we got problems.
Agreed.
We can parlay with them, but the closer they get, the better chances they got.
If you need this,
No magic.
it's not magic. Don't worry.
They would not be chasing us if they needed if they needed our help.
Oh, I agree.
Here, I will pass you the pill if you do need it.
I will immediately take it.
God damn it.
I mean, I told you this.
Artisan!
Yeah, he was in a lot of pain before, but
All
I thought he was
right.
gonna wait.
You feel great.
Oh,
Do you actually have
This is-
stats for this? Because I have some stats pulled up for this.
Okay.
If you don't, if
I
you
have
do,
an
we'll take
idea.
yours.
Well, let's do some collaborative
So
discussion. What have you got?
On GM Binder, there is a great medicines and drugs, including addictions and withdrawal and everything else. They have Alindaluth, which is an addictive substance. It's ingested and rare. When ingested, Alindaluth deadens all pain and prevents shock and nausea effects for a few minutes. There
Okay.
are no known side effects, but if the substance is used too soon after first exposure or in too large a dose, dosages vary by body weight, by body volume and weight, it induces a short duration coma.
good lord.
Well, it's big boy comparative, and it was being bought for me. So
I mean,
imagine-
that's pretty close to what I was thinking.
It has some effects around deadening pain that I can get into, but I don't think they're super relevant. However, side effects. People tend to have violent reactions to the effects of Alindaluth wearing off. There's a 50% chance that for a number of rounds equal to 1d4 multiplied by 10 minus the user's con modifier, the user will be overwhelmed with fury, attacking the first person they see.
Good.
That's what we want.
I think
that's after the
I
combat,
think
so we're
once the
fine.
fever sets back in, that's
Good
perfectly
job,
reasonable.
Artisan.
All right.
This is what I pulled up. I think this is a reasonable.
I mean, that's pretty close to what I had
Yeah.
in mind. That's actually less punishing. So, I mean,
well, we can make it worse.
we certainly can. I will leave that part for later. But
Okay.
in the interim, you feel great.
Yes, I
Um,
immediately feel wonderful.
Yeah, I would say, I think at the very least, you can only have a -2.
Sure.
So it's like as if you had one level of exhaustion, effectively.
Sounds good.
Perfect. See, this works out great.
I don't know this happened because I was up on the mast.
Should we start
so.
with conversation? Not with me.
I'm not great with conversation. I'll stay up here.
I was just, whoa!
I miss. You feeling better?
This is your chance to go whoa, 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 whoa.
Suddenly fantastic.
You up for
What?
the conversation then?
And I want to tell you,
conversing?
it's such an effective painkiller that you no longer even feel dead inside.
Oh, impressive.
It also seems to dull emotional pain, so you
amazing.
feel
Yeah,
fantastic.
no, I feel wonderful. Are we negotiating? What do we have to negotiate with?
We got
They-
nothing to negotiate. We just want to see if they're actually a vessel or not. We're just
Also-
assuming they're bad.
Also, if there's any warning of something up ahead or something like that.
There won't be. I'll go up to the back deck and call out.
While he does that,
'Kay.
I'm going to take flight and go down off the edge of the boat
Okay.
and skim the water behind the boat and wait for the ship to get a little further ahead because I'm going to fly down with the intentions to fly up
Okay.
and spray the entire sailing system with a flame.
So you're gonna kind of just wait below the.
I can stealth
below
if
the
you
edge.
want.
I think a stealth check would be good. Yeah, if you could, I think that would
Okay.
be.
For posterity, I am going to stop peeling potatoes for now and work my way up to the.
Okay.
Because I got that warning from
Yes.
Ariset.
And Ariset, you're just kind of hanging out just in the doorway there.
I'm hanging out, seeing what I can see.
Okay.
But I am trying to hide myself from the people on deck. But I don't believe I'd be the focus point, so probably
Alright.
not doing the best job.
I will.
But if you want a stealth roll, let me know.
Okay.
I'm sitting at a dirty 20.
Okay.
So I'm just basically trying to.
Yeah, you get a bit of the spray of the water and the
Yeah.
sun being in a really good position. You're deep in the shadow of the ship.
Just waiting.
Just get you got the little pilot light going. Yeah.
Uh,
So you call out.
Yep. What is the nature of your distress?
Ahoy! You hear a familiar voice.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Oh no. Okay. Well, he might not want to kill me.
Good.
Probably.
Maybe.
But
Oh, that's like a 50-50, right?
it's been a while since I've
Would you
seen
say
him.
about two characters in 2 sessions?
Not a chance. He doesn't have it in him. He's a coward. He's scared.
Well, to be
The
fair,
softest dungeon master.
to be fair,
That's right. So he's yellow.
But hang on. They almost certainly don't want to kill him.
Don't interrupt me
Yeah.
while I'm provoking the
At least-
DM to kill Ariset.
No, I'm just saying. I don't think they would want to kill him right away.
Yeah.
Capture, torture, interrogate.
We can do all that for them if they want.
Right.
But
That turns out our goals align. Actually, you can have them.
Wait, we're not done with them first.
I will walk out on deck.
All right.
Yeah.
You walk out on deck, and as the opposite ship gets closer, the man at the front, the one that was pointed out to the game there, kind of looks over, and there's a moment. You don't necessarily like. You're like,
It's
you know, you
been
see
a
like a
while.
familiar face,
Yeah.
but like, you'd almost swear it was who you're thinking of, but like his face is a lot more lined. He's got more of a scraggly kind of beard.
He did have a
not
birthmark on his face.
Yes.
Is that still present?
What's your passive
I
perception?
was gonna say you're gonna have to.
11.
Okay. I think with an 11 is like you see like it's hard to tell. Like,
It's
I will-
Maybelline.
I will get closer to Armis then, because he's the closest.
all right.
Given,
Just to try
given
and
that he
look.
is kind of recognizing this person, can he make an active perception roll?
Yeah, you can go for it. Imus, you see a man with what maybe once was. Okay.
He had peanut butter for
me
breakfast.
feel like a natural.
So, yeah,
20.
For
All right.
21.
Imus, you see
I love your
a
plus
human,
one perception.
a human man, middle-aged,
Yeah.
well-built, definitely works out, wearing sailor's clothes with some leather, metallic studs. He has a salt and pepper beard that is more of a goatee, but there's definitely some like unkemptness.
He's cute. I get it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's right. Definitely some unkemptness. You actually, you know, he looks a lot like Viggo Mortensen.
Okay.
No, he's got greasy, pulled back like hair that's kind of just down. He's got beads that have been put into them as they hang down on the sides. Not like dreads or anything, just beaded hair that's all been done up with a bandana.
But
Bring it
unfortunately,
back.
it's Carlito's way, Viggo Mortensen, and not Lord of the Rings, Viggo Mortensen.
And he does indeed have like a darkened patch just above the eyebrow that kind of comes across, almost Vitigilo style, kind of just around the edge there. He calls out ahoy, and before he goes to kind of continue speaking, when then Ariset walks his way up, and he kind of turns and looks, and
What are the chances?
uh,
Yeah. What are we gonna do about this?
the hell are you doing here?
I could ask the same from you. We're both far from home. Now,
Very.
aren't we? Yeah.
You have a home?
You know people?
I suppose this isn't happenstance and would want to catch up, but I feel like that's not what this is about.
He kind of looks back at his crew.
I mean, I would love to, but
Yeah.
what do you go by these days?
Amiris.
Oh. Okay. Oh, Imaris.
Captain Amiris.
Captain. Oh, nice. Captain Imaris, it is a pleasure, but I don't want to do this if you don't. I'm happy to call it off. It just both of us separate ways.
Give me persuade.
Yeah.
I would prefer not to blow the boat.
3.
That's the errors that we know and tolerate.
There's the Arset.
It was never going to be good.
Well, be that as it may, we are men of our respective accolades of life.
Insight.
Yes.
Go for it.
Are they stalling to get the boat closer?
Mhm.
I mean, yes.
16 plus 2 is 18. Oh yeah, assumption's one thing. But
You do believe that he's drawing out what he's saying a little bit more.
While they're chatting, I'm lighting a torch.
Okay.
I message Imus while they're chatting. On your signal, I'll send our boat forward.
How's, so this is what you've been doing since the fall?
Well, yes. You see one of the other crew members comes up to him and is like, Captain, yes,
one charge into my boosters, 15 feet of extra movement per round. Full speed ahead, swooping up over the deck, strafing with my blowtorches. The entire sails, everything I can
sails.
hit. It's a 15-foot cone
okay.
Oh,
that
yes.
I'm going to expend an extra charge into to give me extra burst and see if I can get more. And I want to strafe like the whole sail system.
I think you can get all 3 masts easily,
Yeah.
and you can probably even get some of the stunsails. Like
I just want to catch.
Not the stencils.
Anything but them.
I think that's the
Yeah, as soon as I see that, I yell sorry to Arset and I cast Gust of Wind directly on our sails.
Yeah, let's
You
let's
do?
let's show this encounter how there's no fight. So flamethrower here, 15-foot cone. Flammable objects in the cone that aren't worn or carried start burning. I'm aiming for ropes and things like that. I know that sails have some retardant on it.
They
But
do.
I'm aiming for ropes and things that are going to be less.
I mean, to be fair, they are fire retardant in the way of, like, if the ship caught fire, they don't immediately burn. But I feel like a flamethrower
Seems likely.
that is powered by alchemist fire
Wait, Greek, yeah.
is probably gonna,
Yeah,
it's probably gonna have an
Hard
effect.
pressed to be that.
So
fun.
I've got. I don't know if you want me to, but I have 3d8 worth of damage.
Yeah,
I
go
can-
for it.
I
Let's
can
see
just
how
spray out
devastating
and
it
see what
is, yeah.
happens. 4, 5. So 11 fire damage
Okay.
to all of the sails.
Something that you will see happen as you surge upwards and start spraying this fire. What you see is several of the crew produce glowing green blades up towards you and then sort of look with confusion.
And they're gonna see the smoke on my mouth as I'm like lighting my smoke off my torch. I'm like, yeah, as I'm zooming through. I'm just whisking through, burning them all up, and I have a charge left over for magnetic shields if they start to shoot at me. So
How many green swords? How used to somebody this combat?
not anymore.
At least 2 of them pulled out blades.
Okay.
And they're not looking at me with all that going
They
on.
absolutely are not.
So funny enough, material component is seed of legume seed. So I'm holding a potato from the kitchen, stolen from.
Presumably you
from
grab
rival.
it from me as I
Yeah,
come up the stairs.
Stolen from
Because I
rival.
came up the stairs peeling a potato.
She just grabs your potato.
Grab your potato and a 10-foot wide, 60-foot long blast of wind in a direction I choose, straight onto our sails, distance from where I am up in the crow's nest, braced against, I assume, the back as a
Yes.
tiny rabbit, shooting wind. Just
The boat just lurches as it starts sailing forward.
Yep.
I will say for you, game, you hear the several of clicks as like several arquebuses kind of come up towards your direction.
Okay. I mean, like, do I have the ability to back behind the ship again, or?
I'd say there's probably going to be 2 shots fired at you
Okay.
from 2 of them, because the other 2 tried to get at you with their. Okay. 16.
That hits, except that I'm using my shield booster, like I told you.
Yes.
Sprung shield. For one charge gives me an additional +2 to the AC, which brings me to 16. But I can spend additional charges for additional AC. 2 for 1. I will blow all of my charges and be completely out of capacity
Okay.
to get enough AC to stop those shots from hitting. And
so
then
a
I'm just
little
gonna.
plate comes out or whatever.
Yep.
And just,
I feel like I just kind of go into like this little ball, and they just like the wings just mechanically
Sure.
wrap around me, and I look like a falling chess piece for a minute, and then I just wings spread out again, and then my booster will take me for the rest for a whole 10 rounds, and I'll just boost my way back behind the ship again.
okay. So you do hear the sound of like gunfire in the distance as your ship sails off.
Really quickly, I scroll something on a little piece of paper, wrap it around a crossbow bolt, and just fire it onto their deck.
Ooh.
It's maybe hits.
What'd you get?
It'd be like a 10 now because of the. But I'm just aiming to get it onto
mean,
the deck, so it's
historically,
a big
Give me
target.
a luck roll.
Sure. Okay.
While he's doing that, can I do one cinematic thing? Just you can play with it however you want.
What
Nope.
do you got?
When I'm zooming past, can I just flick my cigarette down into the brig where the things are?
Into the cargo bay?
Yeah. Yeah, whatever we want
I
to roll.
love that idea.
You want to roll?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do
Or
a
what do you
luck
want
roll
from
on
that, yeah? I'm going to use my little roulette die here.
Yeah.
Well, well, this may completely obviate what I was trying to do anyway.
That's why we can do like a nice dovetail situation.
I got a 15. So if it's an attack roll or a dexterity check, that'd be a 17. If
Okay.
it's an attack roll, it'd be 19.
Okay.
So
I think
just
with the
to
19,
flick
I think with the
my-
19 you're going to hit what you're aiming for. So you just
It's
flick.
going to take forever for a
Yeah,
cigarette
you
to
flick,
do
and
anything,
there's
but-
like a little,
I like
and
it.
you hear shouts and fear, and a crossbow.
Next encounter, boys.
And
Next
then
encounter.
as you sail off, you hear a as you continue on towards.
I told you,
Yeah.
we are the
Fine.
pirates.
It was actually a note for a mermaid. Don't worry about it. Unrelated.
All of this before they ever fired a shot.
Yep. I'm maintaining the full minute of concentration of wind.
Arisa, you look at Emerus as he just kind of stares at you from the deck of his ship on fire, like his
The
fire
flames.
behind him as the sails go up in flame. And he just kind of stares at you as he gets quickly recedes away into the horizon.
Till next time.
Oh, that man's gonna kill you.
Probably. I wasn't sure if he was going to kill me before. I am now.
Yeah.
So that's at least nice.
When your jilted lovers show up, you just have to assume they're going to try and kill you.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So for I think a solid minute,
A solid minute.
you are propelled at rapid speed across the
Can
barrier
you just hold
sea.
that in an appropriate position?
Some years from now, somebody will be fishing and pull
So-
up a note that says, "Next time you'll be in trouble."
So I just blew the equivalent of all of my spell slots for the day.
Yeah.
But did we successfully avoid an
You
encounter?
did.
Yeah.
I told you he didn't
the-
have it in him.
The ship has no way to follow you at this stage other than rowing, which is not going to get the job done when you still have a wind to pick up and you can row at the same time. So,
And I have
Gust of
2
wind.
more spell slots to do that again.
absolutely. So as the wind begins to die down and be more manageable as the sails continue to pull and you continue away on, you can still see the glowing orange light in the distance.
Lucky. I do not fly into a murderous rage.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
good to hear.
Enough.
You do, however, feel utterly tired.
Oh yeah, no.
You gain
it's,
an actual level of exhaustion.
I was
Yeah,
hoping you'd be
and-
the second
and,
party
um,
member to stab Eris.
And while,
Yeah,
we're,
right?
while we're at it, I am not addicted to it yet.
Okay.
There's no more if you were, so
There isn't any more, and there
Yeah.
never
You
will
would-
be.
you'd be
That's a
quitting
strong
cold
word.
turkey. Listen, we could find some of the next board. It's probably he knows some people.
Oh, before I do that,
Oh,
That
effective.
was effective. Yes.
Yeah.
That's exactly what I was going to say.
If you guys need me, I'll be back downstairs trying to refigure the ship to get into the air. Spur.
Wonderful.
Spur.
Sorry to take you away from.
Sorry
stew.
about the potato.
No, it's okay. I needed the break anyways. I'll,
She gives you back just like this shriveled.
Yeah, it's like a lump.
It's like this shriveled up raisin, half peeled raisin.
I didn't know.
it's stew again tonight.
I didn't know potatoes were made of wind.
Have you talked to the Irish? No, I'm just kidding. I am relaxed.
Me neither, but turns out they are. New trick.
Yeah. Wow.
Sorry, Devin. Hope you got another thing planned.
And I just.
Day
So,
4. There's
having-
another boat. on the
The same boat with this, another Iltherian approaches.
I don't know that one. I don't know the
This
one.
is the random one.
I will have my fight.
As Imus finishes his sentence, he just collapses,
I missed-
falls over on the deck.
Ah,
You know we're going to have these problems again. They're going to come after us now because they seem to
Oh.
know who you are.
Ah, he's alive still. That's fascinating.
You mind
Didn't
shedding
expect
some
that.
light on who that guy was?
Oh, an old friend of mine. Not so friendly anymore. But man, we haven't seen each other 30
Erisette,
years.
you mind not being so friendly about the situation? Can you tell us why he was going to try and take us out?
Well, I think his main business these days, since the fall of the Empire, is being a pirate. And we happen to be the next target. Personally, I don't know. He stayed to fight in Crystal Fallen. I chose not to. He might take issue with that.
Sorry, he was for the Empire or
Yes.
against the Empire?
Oh, he fully in.
And
Yes.
you were his friend.
Oh, this was before that.
Before what?
Before he joined up.
Erisette drove a man to join the Empire.
You know what?
The game just like drains his cigarette.
Of all the unlikely things that have happened in all of the D&D we've ever played on this channel, that makes sense.
Erisette drove a man to become
Into the origin
essentially
of the
True.
Empire.
an Imperial.
joining the Empire to avoid your ex is what
that's,
C-Dot said.
that's right. See that? Yeah.
I mean, listen, that's totally happened. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my God.
I can imagine that someone would have a crash out over some kind of falling out and just go full authoritarian.
Oh God.
Yeah.
While you guys, I'm checking his pulse and stuff. Just
He's alive.
Oh, I'm
Yeah, I would
It's
like
a
to do a
little-
medicine check.
It's a little doing this.
So,
But, you know,
like,
it's okay.
Okay.
To do
Anyway,
a medicine
continue.
check on him as I'm having this
Yeah.
conversation.
So this is sort of, you gave me a completely unregulated dose. I didn't immediately lapse into a coma, but this is essentially like I'm going to be out for a little while.
yeah. But how long were you up for before you fell out?
Oh, like 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Only 2 rounds of
No, okay, it was probably like 30 seconds.
Yeah.
That's a reasonable
Split
amount of
the difference.
time.
Split the
Yeah.
difference.
It was a reasonable amount of time.
Listen, the next time I buy some, I need to have an understanding of how much go-go juice I'm going to give you.
Go juice.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But, no, this was before we had heard anything about Atharians coming up on the shores of Chimeras and Christophalin. It was all before all of that. I mean, he chose to join up the Empire because, I mean,
Because he wanted to get away from you.
well, the elves there at the time weren't the best, admittedly. But I don't know. There was something about the fact that they used numbers for names that the odd thing that I just didn't really jive with.
What was his number?
Oh, I mean, back in the day, it was 14,000. I mean, I wrote it
Loser.
down. somewhere. Well, it was. He just joined up. It was
see.
like day one for him.
If he joined in
Oh.
Crystal Felon, he would have been in the high 5,000s.
5,000, yeah. I
Does
asked her
Erisette remember that? Who knows?
Yeah, I think he was like, I don't know,
I
like
mean,
5 or something.
Yeah, one,
5,
Yeah, he was 8.
6,000.
I don't know.
8.
I mean, I assume by today's standards he would have a different number if he was talking amongst his peers, I imagine. I mean, he's a captain now, so that's going to count for something.
Yeah, we're captains now.
To be
Oh,
fair,
I
it
think
doesn't
about
take
done
much
that
to get
Imus was
past.
the captain in the manifesto.
They're basically in Stillwater for a while, right?
Oh, they're going to be
Yeah.
still for a while, yeah. Like
So we got away from
they will
them, but-
likely have spare sails in their cargo, but it's going to take time for them to take down the old ones, put up the new ones,
Rigging
and
and
redo the
Needless to
rigging.
say, I'm pretty sure we made ourselves a couple of enemies today.
I think they were
Yeah.
enemies to begin with.
I mean, they're going to
I
be out
mean,
for blood. That's
they-
good.
They were part
You
of
did torch their sails pretty good there.
They were going to take our boat,
And he'll
Yep.
do it again.
and I'll
Yes.
do it again.
This time made it personal.
Except this time I only have one oil left.
Ooh,
They don't
we should
need to know
restock
that.
How
somewhere.
costly are those?
I mean, just to be clear, assuming that they were trying to steal from us or capture us,
yeah.
and I'm unconscious, so this is total metagame.
This is
But
like
I'm
3
gonna
hours
keep it.
after
We're
when
good.
we ask you up.
assuming that that was their goal, the fact that the game completely eliminated them as a threat without them even getting particularly close to the boat might actually make them think
Like a
twice.
good
about
deterrent.
Well, this time it
If
is
one
just
flying
cannons.
elf, one monochromed elf just shut their ship down for
and
a
like
day.
Yep.
the whole like drawing the swords and like
Yeah.
in fairness we
Let us
might
never
not
talk
see,
of this day
yeah,
again.
we might not see them again.
The
They
game,
might
the
be too
game,
embarrassed to come back at
yeah.
this point.
the
The
game.
issue is it's now personal for some of them at
Well,
least.
maybe.
The captain, at the very least, has
Yeah.
Yeah.
The game shuts a ship down in one round, but cannot drink a beer.
Well, yeah.
one shot of vodka and he's toast. Hey,
Hey, art imitates life.
don't throw those potatoes away. There's
Yeah,
some-
they're full of wind.
they're full of wind. Air fried.
Well, that's okay, because day 4, it's not stew. Day 4, it's Gordon Ramsay's disappointing grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I imagine on the
Gutter
next
cheese
day I
sandwiches.
wake up where I lay.
I would
Maybe
try
I would
and
try-
move
I
you.
was-
At
I would-
-3.
We would fail.
-3, okay.
Yeah,
all right.
both
we
of
would
us would be
try.
trying to drag you down back to the hammocks.
I would put the tarp
Oh,
on
okay.
top of you as a blanket.
Thank you.
Your hand,
And-
while he's unconscious, can I
Yeah.
inspect that hand?
Absolutely.
Is it just like a biological hand, or does he have a mechanical
No,
hand?
it's
It's biomechanical. So
Fascinating.
it's like his nervous system and like part of like his internal like biological systems have been basically inserted into a mechanical like joints and parts, and
This is-
the wrist has been hollowed out, and there's like a little casing unit inside that it can be used to store small things, probably about approximately the size of a dagger.
Which, by the way, if you open it, you will find an acorn. The specific silver acorn that.
The question I
Right,
have
right.
is has it been attached poorly or properly?
It has been attached properly in a very slapdash haphazard way. Like it'll work, but
Is this
it's,
what's causing him pain?
No, that was the rusty tools.
yeah, he's got a bit of it's like there's some you notice like some rustiness.
Yeah, I'm gonna chop his arm off. No, I'm kidding. no.
What he needs is tetanus
It,
shock.
it needs,
Needs to
it
go.
needs like some like proper oiling.
Can I tend
Yes.
to it while he's knocked out?
I think that's perfectly reasonable.
I don't know what skills, but I'm assuming leathersmith skin. I can deal with that.
Yeah,
Weaving to see if I can fix
like
any of the wiring.
so
or
some of the
whatever.
wiring or whatever.
Tinker is probably the
Tinker,
best
I think,
one
is
to
the
do.
way to
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like-
try and tinker with his arm for two things. I want to try and make the pain go down by fusing it better,
Okay.
and if I can, maybe add a couple of contraptions to it.
Yeah, so when Devin and I were for just full mechanics transparency for people, because it's too much to try and explain a character. When Devin and I were discussing it, essentially the actual surgery, I am infected, I have fever, I have like all of that is medical. That's
Oh, okay.
and then the arm itself is also, it's not operating at its full potential, which is something that you can definitely help with.
Right.
Even if you like potentially take away some pain, like I will still be suffering from stuff for a bit.
It will help you maybe like focus a bit better.
Sure,
though, yeah.
sure. But like I am the infection because like we said, like even
Well, it has to go
beyond
through, it has
this,
to go through your system.
it has to
And
go
there's
through my
shock
system,
and everything else.
and I was already infected before this took place.
But it
Like-
is worth mentioning the arm could use a professional.
Oh yeah,
hand.
yeah,
Absolutely.
for sure, for sure.
So I'd say a Tinker's Tools check.
Okay, I'll do a Tinker's Tools check.
So this will use your intelligence.
Yeah. I am proficient in it though, right?
Yes.
So that is so 14.
Okay. Getting in there, you were able to get some oil, scrub off some of the old, like, kind of rusted parts. You do see that this arm appears to have at one point been fairly standard, like, for what you expect, but it's old. Like, this is an older piece, and it looks like a few of the parts have been substituted with some other parts that were not exactly the right size. Like, there's been a screw that you can see has, like, the telltale signs of being shaved down because it's been forced into it.
God damn.
Sounds right.
I'm
Like
gonna
it- like it
fix
works.
that shit, you know?
Yeah, like it works, but this is a very haphazard slapdash. There's a word for this, but I can't think of what it is.
Yeah,
right
either
now.
way.
But yeah, it's not the best work, and you can definitely make some improvements. What I'm thinking is, you are an engineer, right? Is that the one you went with?
Yeah.
No,
I'm the builder.
you're the builder. Okay. I would allow you to take one of your apparatus choices that you have chosen and infuse it into his arm.
But I can change my things.
Yes. So, like, normally you have access to, like, a personal.
Well, my personal apparatus is my
Yeah.
my chest piece backpack that I wear.
So you can pick one of your apparatus options, and you can put that into his arm.
okay, I was gonna give him just the hollow projector or a magnifier or something, which is just the
Let's start with the basic one then. Yeah, let's start with the basic one.
But those are just it disappears after 24 hours. So
Oh, I see.
I could give him something. But if I do it, it comes off of my list.
You would
Yeah.
have. Yeah, you're giving him your.
Do you want me
thing.
to not tell you and just pick one?
A, if you're going to, yes, because I'm unconscious, and B, you by no means do you need to do that.
Oh,
No,
it's
but it'd be
awesome.
really cool for you to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially, can I be the one to activate it?
Yeah,
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
absolutely.
Okay, I will put one in there. I'm going to look through my list and find
It's a
out which
bomb.
which
I
one.
do hope it's like
It's a
voice
voice-activated
activated,
bomb.
and then just
When
every
he
now
says
and then,
bacon, it explodes.
yeah, every now and then you just want to go, oh yeah, your thing goes off.
It's a
It
dirty bomb.
explodes.
It's a dirty bomb. When you think of the word bacon,
I think I know which one I want to do. It would be so funny for you.
Go for it.
Okay, let me see. That seems a funnier one. But
I
that is-
am
that is
in
pretty
a
insane.
soft coma on the deck. You can pretty
That
much
is
do
pretty-
it.
as the
insane.
game kneels over the unconscious body of Imus, tinkering away.
I am going to use one of the spare batteries I have, though, instead of my battery. So I know
Okay.
it's the same charge amount,
Yep.
but
Yep.
that way I don't have to.
Sounds good. The orange glow in the distance mixed with just the faintest little shine of angry green. The ship continues forward into Parador's channel, and you can see on the horizon the continent of Phaelen as you are nearing at least the next potential stop, should you wish to, between here and Draith. But whatever is being done to Imus's arm, we'll have to wait until the next session to find out, and I cannot wait.
And for those of us who are hanging out live, don't worry, we are not going away. We're just taking the break for YouTube.
Yep, I'm gonna
Ayo.
run to the bathroom and figure out.
Yeah, we're gonna take some bio breaks. I also need
fast
to
forward my notes about 2 sessions.
You're welcome.
So yeah, we'll be
We'll be
puttering
here.
about for about 10 minutes while people cycle through bathroom, whatever, and yeah, hang out, drop some chats. C-Dot, thank you for the laughs while we were.
Yes.
Yeah.
You go ahead, I'll mute you,
All right.
and we'll everybody who needs drinks, whatever,
Yeah.
do your
Do you wanna
thing.
give me a
Just
mute?
give me 2 secs.
God, there's like
Yeah,
really good
you're good.
functionality here, but then there's also like funny as shit.
Funny works.
The funny works.
Funny's the way
Funny's
to
the
go.
better.
Works.
Fun. Well, I mean, some of them are very
Okay.
useful, but also
Sure.
fun. Okay, I'm gonna re up mine.
Well, there we go.
My thought.
Are we live still?
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
can still talk and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think you would give this away, but I think it would be extremely funny to put the speed boost on the arm, so the first time that he's using it, he shoots in whatever direction of opposite the arm is pointing,
The
and then
speed
you have to
boost-
Naruto run to use it
The
effectively.
speed boost I was thinking, but there's an even funnier one than that.
Okay, awesome.
I
I mean, that's the funny of you don't know what it is, you just go.
Go
Yeah.
gadget.
So just to clarify, none of you will know this. The game might figure this out pretty easily, having inspected the arm. And by the way, Sam, if you happen to be watching, absolutely, this is an actual thing that will occur if you drop messages to me.
Oh, good.
I'm talking to Sam. I'm talking to Nigel.
In the arm.
I put his acorn
Yeah.
in the little pocket.
That's why you wanted it.
I was drugged and feverish when this all went down. I fully believe that he is still sending me messages from the afterlife.
Oh.
And I am talking to Nigel in my fever
Yeah.
dream state. When I wake up, I fully expect that this will still be a thing I believe to be happening. And if Sam is in chat when this is happening, it will actually be happening.
incredible.
Yeah, there's going to be a whole thing when the whole fever wears off and Imus is fully aware that Nigel is actually gone.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Seyval's
Well-
holding her own little vigil
Yeah.
up in the.
Oh, I'm going to have a
Crow's
full-on
nest.
shrine.
I can help add. I can just make acorns appear, so
Ooh.
I can assist.
Sorry if that messed up your game a little. I'm just like,
I fully support messing up his games.
Yeah, I actually truly had Gust of Wind prepared for this situation.
gotten a nat 20 on the perception, you probably wouldn't have noticed the nearly imperceptible ring.
It's fair.
Right?
Yeah.
We gotta honor that nat 20.
I was
yeah,
prepared.
the dice always tell this tale, right?
I was prepared for us all to immediately chop off our arms and do something completely different
I mean,
than what
look,
Devin wanted anyway.
It just means that we don't get the Erised backstory and we can just move on.
oh, no,
It'll come. It'll come later.
we'll beat it out of him eventually. All right, I am now. It's Adrian's turn. So, Murch, once you get seated, I'll unmute you, and then I'm gonna run away for a minute.
You can't take your mic to wherever you're going.
Wow.
You are
We don't want to
so
hear.
on
We don't
board
want to
with that
hear the
earlier.
water pouring in and then.
I don't think anybody desperately needs to accompany me to take a piss, but I mean, if they really want to.
No, it's all you, bro.
We've already established the euphemism for this. You're going to go forward your notes by 2 sessions. I'm hearing that we missed Eriset's backstory,
No.
so nothing of value
I mean,
was
it
lost.
just yeah, I was gonna say it just means. I mean, we got a piece of it. It just means that all these minis that I've gotten out are just gonna go back in the bin,
Nice.
Good.
and I'm gonna swap them up for something else.
well,
Now we still get the XP for that.
We defeated
Theoretically,
the encounter.
yeah,
Yeah.
like you did surmount an encounter. So
All
in
right.
in theory, I mean, yeah.
and I'm sure it'll. First of all, it'll catch up with us, and second of all, I think we'll be asking Ariset about the fact
Okay.
that people know
All right.
him.
All right, so
I've been around for a while. I'm a
since he's not here,
middle-aged person.
I kind of want the audience in on this one too. What I did is I put a pulse booster on him. So pulse booster is as a reaction, so it means I can use it on his turn. I can move him 10 feet without provoking opportunity attacks.
That's amazing.
That's really good.
And I can spend additional charges to move him an additional 5 feet additional. So if I really want to just blow all the charges, I could just fling him across the room.
There's like a little elbow jet.
Yeah, basically my
Yanked
goal
by
is
it.
that when he gets cornered or when something happens
You
that
can
he
just
can't get
launch
out of, I'm just gonna his hands just gonna be like, he's gonna be like launched. I'm gonna swing him around the room and stuff like that. It's gonna be good. Pulse booster's a good one because then it's like I
Yeah.
can immediately get him out of danger.
It's both funny and super helpful.
It's helpful, but it's funny because
Yeah.
he's not gonna know. I'm just gonna do it, and he's gonna be like, "Ugh."
None of us know.
You give him a button and just says, if you're in danger, press button, and we'll just see what happens.
It's like Ant-Man style.
Yeah.
Anybody got any orange slices?
You've got to wait like 400 episodes, though.
It's my favorite line in like all of
Chekhov's
Civil
got it.
War.
Pretty great.
Anybody got any orange slices? God, Paul Rudd, best comedian in the world. I was going to give him the one that lets him jump as a bonus action, but he had to spend his bonus action. Rogues use their bonus actions way too much.
Yeah. I mean, rogues use everything, including reactions, a lot. So
Yeah.
there's anything that actually takes action economy is always a heavy toll.
Heavy toll.
There you go, Devin. Are you happy?
I'm never happy.
Oh, I wasted it for nothing then.
That's right, you did.
I'm sorry to hear
Suffer.
that.
Suffer.
Era set. Era sucks. No.
Yeah. You don't have to take that back.
I am only ever content. Look at all these. I never get to use any of these. This will be fun.
Ooh.
If I actually get to use them.
No, we're just
I know
gonna
that the
skip it again.
Thundercats is in layout, but we're allowed to do any updates to the text because there's a couple of small tweaks on the wording for the Mechanist. that
Okay.
I think. I mean, it's not gonna like damage anything in terms of like the book. but
It's just the way it explains
I
things.
just think I think there's a couple small things we can do to make it just even
Okay.
better. And while we've got the time, it's not.
Sure.
It won't require any approvals or anything. It's just like it's shifting this to that. I think.
Yeah. Do we?
And that's what's going to happen, Adrian.
Do we need to?
We're gonna shank you when you're
We'll talk
sleeping. You
later.
can't defend yourself.
Kidding.
That is true.
That is not what I said. That's not what I said. Our set is the murder hobo.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nope.
My plan is to forcibly attune you to the brass. What is it? The brass cap that I'm wearing, so that we can throw you. You can wake up underwater because you can breathe underwater now. It'd be very disorienting.
No. Forcibly attune him to tome of hyperfixation.
Yeah.
I mean,
The quick
I don't
update,
have
though, is
that
I'm
on
reaching
me.
out to Josh right now,
Unfortunately, I would
so-
love
Nobody
to.
does.
I would love to have that on there.
Nobody wants that on us.
I would prefer that you forcibly attune me to the.
Audio.
Yeah. They can hear me. We've demonstrated they
I
can hear
know.
me just fine.
That's true, actually. You've had no audio, and we can hear you.
I would rather that you forcibly attune me to the identify magnet.
No. He is horrible.
Except
The
you don't actually
issue
need to be attuned to
is-
that.
Well, no, you become automatically attuned to it as soon as you cast Identify.
What
Yeah,
about
it's
my lightstone I never gave back?
You never gave it back?
It's true.
I don't remember ever giving it back.
I'm happy to handwave that you gave it back, so you don't have a bunch of berserkers after you.
But that sounds fine.
right.
I don't know. Let's have it
That's
all.
acceptable.
I think it's one of those implied. As soon as we came back up, it was handed off.
Yeah.
CDOT says every team needs a murder hobo and an arsonist.
Or well, what happens if it's the same person?
Yeah.
Well, in this case, it's
It's
different
2 for 1
people.
special.
Who's the murder hobo here?
I
Oh.
did no.
What?
I was trying to.
We're all
actively
looking at different people. You know what?
Immediately goes defensive.
No, because I think it would actually be Nigel.
It was Nigel.
Yeah.
Nigel was,
That's a big was.
leader
So
of the
there's
murder
now
hobos.
a void.
Vacancy?
There's a
That needs
vacancy.
to-
A vacancy.
Yeah.
of
I
the
just
murder
love
hobo.
that.
Now
we
hiring
pointed at
murder
different
hobos.
people.
Yeah. That's why I was
And
confused.
I'm why are you pointing at me? My joke was you're still alive. It sucks.
I was pointing at the one that wanted to drop the sky on an entire civilization.
I feel
Oh,
like
yeah.
there's some
So-
shortcuts here
So
that we're taking.
I think there's like a
taking some liberties.
I think there's like a scale issue there because like a murder hobo would be just like I gotta stab a random passerby. I want to kill the entirety of the universe. It goes well beyond murder hobo.
Yeah, that's
Murder
like
hobos and underachievers are
That's a
not the same thing.
but I feel like that's like a murder baron. Like that's
Yeah, it's just some
yeah,
form of
a
murder.
murder
lord.
monarch.
yeah,
Murder
or just a
monarch.
monarch for that matter.
Actually, yeah, that's where we're at.
Maybe even a murder captain, if you will, since we're all becoming captains now.
That's right. That's right. Yeah.
We all need to become captains of different things.
And
All
she's
right.
the captain of murder.
Incredible.
We're still recording. Everybody is unmuted.
Which
And
Shall we go?
unhinged.
Yeah.
Did we want me to mute him before we start?
Yes.
yeah,
That'd be a good idea.
I can pantomime everything I'm doing.
Oh, good.
God, one of these days I'm gonna play on a stream. I'm gonna play my monk, my silent monk. Everything's pantomime. Everything, even my
love
roles
it.
and my intentions.
I like it. Yeah, we're good whenever.
I did that because on one of the streams we did, nobody thought I could be quiet for 2.5 hours.
We should do a Party of Monks campaign. I've got a monk I've been wanting to play.
I want to do the Party of Goose campaign now.
I know. We should all just be Canada Goose barbarians
Yeah.
and just like group rage.
That or penguins. Penguin clerics also sounded great.
Yeah,
Yes.
penguin clerics and goose barbarians. That's what we call
Yeah.
ourselves.
That would be such a ridiculous.
Just a bunch of
But we
quackers.
can only honk at each other
Yeah.
and like.
That sounds definitely
Call ourselves honky
better,
tonks.
more watchable, and
Honky
def-
tonks.
There
That
is
sounds
a
like-
system for geese.
God
in what game? Like in D&D, or is this an entirely
No,
new
it's
game?
there's a TTRPG called One Hunk
Yep.
Before Midnight.
Yup, that's exactly what we would call it.
Honky tonks.
Call the campaign the Cold War. All right. All right.
God.
That's so good.
Can we do that after this campaign ends?
I think
And
we
we're all
have-
just penguins and geese.
I think we have.
Honky tonks.
Honky Tonks, the Cold War.
Oh God.
That could just be our April Fool's stream next year.
No, I want this to be
You
a
want it to be
legit
long
story.
term?
I want everybody to have like actual backstories and shit.
Oh, hell yes.
So the more ridiculous it gets, the more.
Yeah, it's got to be like a Game of Thrones level campaign.
Yeah, like
but
death
you're-
is like a
yeah,
thing?
but you're
Oh,
geese and
hell
penguins
yes.
called the honky tonks, but it's
Holy
like played totally straight.
Oh my
Shit.
god.
and like
okay.
and like you have he was like, what are we going to do about Lord Butter Goblin and his?
The best part is
candy
that we have to
crew?
be in an area of Imaria where we're like taking it seriously. Like it's a serious.
But we also, when we edit it, we have to cut away to just some geese and penguins like chasing each other periodically.
Roll for initiative. Cut to a screen where they're just chasing each other.
And, you know,
in some
all of
wild
our
thing.
shorts is literally just footage of geese and penguins with your voices overdubbed over top of it.
Why are we doing this?
100%. We have.
Thank you for watching Ties That Bind. We're done now.
we're
Campaign's wrapped up. We're coming back
Tell you
as
what,
the honky tonks.
you come across a magical genie who
my
sails over
goodness.
your boat, and just with the snap of its fingers, you're all geese and penguins now.
Oh
We're
my
moving on to
God.
something far more important.
Oh my god, and our names too, like the names.
Oh my god, we're gonna do this. I
Goff
don't know
I'll
when.
call my guy Goff the Goose.
Damn, we have to.
Just call him Goff.
Cold Warriors.
But don't worry,
The
I'll
Cold
still
Warriors?
be surprised that your character can talk.
Seyval's the only character that moves on to it, so it's
That's
just
right, yeah.
Seyval.
Just
And
Seyval and a
it's
bunch of
Seyval on the honky tonks.
Yeah.
That's a terrible band. That's a really bad band name.
And since we're all geese in that campaign, we can all be eco-terrorists.
C dot. No, I think we have to do this.
This is like an absolute must.
the honky tonks against the squirrely menace.
That's right.
Holy crap.
Trying to find that masked vigilante.
The Knutsford clan.
Yeah.
Can you imagine asking Hero Forge for our sponsorship? Can we just get 7 penguin and geese like models of different variations sent our way?
Yeah.
Oh
Hey,
my god.
we've got the ice set from Dwarven Forge.
Dwarven Forge's ice set.
my
We have the
God.
whole ice set, which we never used.
We
This would
actually
be great.
Yeah,
can
it's-
totally do this.
But can we just reenact the plot of Happy Feet?
Oh my god.
I
I'm
will
so
watch that in
sick.
preparation. Don't worry.
Oh my god.
Okay.
That
On
movie's
to
pretty
the
good.
far less interesting
My penguin's going to be
campaign.
called Airborne.
Mine's,
Airborne Honk. That's my name.
mine's going to be R.L. Stein
God, that's
R.L.
so
Stein.
good.
What?
from Goosebumps.
That's so good.
That's
Goose. No, your character's got to just be called A. E-H. A. And he's a goose.
oh, that's a good one.
It sounds like Bob and Doug McKenzie.
I want to hear that impression right now.
Do you know who
I
Bob
wanna
and
hear
Doug
your
McKenzie
No, I
are?
don't.
I want to hear your
So
Canadiana impression. Oh, hey, hoser.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Oh,
bud.
fuck yeah, bud.
Out for a ripper, you bud?
Hey.
Beskar says a couple things while he has time. Rival, number 1, rival, you are now my mortal enemy. Damned Queenslander.
Okay. Reasonable.
2, Seyval, I feel like Arasek was well within his right removing you. Almost removing you. When you were being killed. You did cause 90% of the party's problems by becoming
It would have been a
eco-terrorist.
happy accident.
That's true.
So
Actually,
many
while we're-
issues
while
go
we're on
down.
the
Yes, yeah, we
Oh.
could have just gone to the end of the pub crawl and gotten, removed from existence.
While we're on the subject, genuinely, I had a general outline for this adventure that never even considered the fact that any one of you would join the opposing faction. So as soon as you did that, I'm like, well, this is where this is going now, I guess. And I had to pivot
You're a DM.
the entire. Well, no, this is fine. I'm not complaining. I'm just saying I had to pivot the campaign over because like as soon as you joined, I'm like, all right, I guess we're bumping up some things because you're gonna
I
learn a
will
lot
Did
of
you
information.
hear her cavalier attitude? You're a DM. You can deal with the consequences of my actions.
No, absolutely.
Just like the people of Phaelen's Republic.
As the current other DM on this channel, I feel like I have the right.
Actually,
I have
that's
the
Aiden,
right to
not you.
decide other people's lives.
My favorite part about that was that she kept saying that they unconsensually added her, and I'm like,
I didn't
I mean, I don't
ask
know. I
to.
was there.
no,
it was.
It was
pretty
quite
clear.
consensual.
No,
Okay,
no,
we love it because you're the hero. We have to save you from this thing.
It was non-consensual, but I don't know that it was regretted.
No, it was
I think
consensual.
Initially, it wasn't necessarily regret, and then I found out what they were actually trying to do and went, "Oh no!"
There was a big deal.
They weren't
You
exactly
asked.
like.
It's not like they were like, "Hey, do you want to do this?" And you were like, "Absolutely." But it was like
They were like,
yeah.
hey,
It's
you know
almost
what's
like they
cool?
recruited
The
you
environment.
into a
And you were
cult
like,
the
yeah, it
way-
is.
That cult
Yeah,
work.
that
It
a
was
cult
it
would
was a very
recruit you.
culty
I
joint.
do love
Yeah.
that both in my home game and this game, my DMs looked at me and gone, "You would get recruited into a cult."
It was a very culty joint.
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
like
recruited.
nobody
Did
said
get
like
recruited.
absolutely,
It just
but it was
it is
like
interesting because if you go back and you watch the series, you will notice a marked difference in the tone and theme of the campaign as
Yeah.
soon as she makes a decision. Because I was like,
Yeah.
all right, this is what we're doing now.
It is very,
Yeah,
it
it
was
was
very
cool.
funny.
It was
That's the
fun.
direction it went.
It is hard to phrase that in the right way, which is kind of where we were getting hung up at one
But
point.
that's
Yeah.
what I like about the long form campaigns we do is that we really have no idea where it's going. So you not
Yeah.
doing that, it would have been a completely
Yeah.
different.
Oh yeah.
campaign.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
like the
do-
fact that we're where we're at now is the result of player decisions.
I have a question because we do script all of this, just so you know.
yeah,
Everything
absolutely.
is
Yes.
100% scripted.
Yep.
Which episode was I supposed to cut my arm off in?
That was supposed to happen like well into
Yeah.
like season 2.
All right.
Like, yeah.
I will say the first text you sent me after I told you like some of my character concepts was a druid of cultivation in Phaelen's Republic would be very interesting, and it sure was.
Sure was.
Sure was. Sure
Well,
is.
right from the get go, right? It was.
Yeah.
All right.
All right.
Let's get into the next step.
Greetings and well met. We're back with the tides that bind.
I was just reaching for mine.
You already have two open.
And someday, this will get old.
It's never going
not
to
gonna
get
be.
old.
It
don't
did
think
get
it
old
will.
for that month break for you. We did do that.
We did.
Yeah,
So-
you mean the entire time Tommy was away?
That was a kindness.
No, we came as a collective decision and went, we should hold off on it. And we did. I'm not hearing gratefulness.
We're on a boat.
So,
Yeah.
that's hurtful.
But yes, you are on this.
Like the song.
You are on the scorn.
You gonna make it?
The scorn, which is being felt
That was
very
perfect.
vividly. He did, yeah, but now he's paying the price.
Yeah, no, he's,
Don't drink after you do the prank, because the best part about it was that you were legitimately checking to see if you could get through it, and you're like, you had the and you just like,
Yeah,
your brain
no,
just
it's
shut
just-
down. Oh my
It's
god!
not happening.
Every time you say we're on the scorn, my brain is like, you kids may have survived the maze, but you won't last one day out on the scorn.
Stupid movie. That stupid movie. All right.
Hi, welcome back.
I had to get that out of my system.
we're happy. We're happy to have you here. I am.
I'm thrilled.
Yeah.
This is fantastic. 10 out of
Yeah.
10.
This is amazing. I'm
I
having the
can't
best time.
wait. I can't wait until we get to the point where I say greetings and well met, and the chat explodes with people saying pop can noises over and
Oh,
over
yeah.
and over, and it's
That
just
would be
a
great.
deluge.
Or
That
just-
is
or
an
what we need to
important
do,
emote to get.
We need to make an
Is-
emote of a pop
We
can
could do
tap.
that.
Yeah.
we could do that. That's totally a thing we
Yeah,
could do.
pop-
Yeah.
And then I could have a bot that watches, and anytime somebody does it, it
loudly
plays.
plays this.
But we'll make it a very directional speaker, so only he hears it.
it's
It's
like
an
right in my
earpiece.
face.
Well, yeah,
We're
we just
never
sit up
going
to
to
his
get
laptop.
through a game if the audience has the ability to pop cans as well as us.
So what
Oh,
we
see,
need,
we'll
Make
do
it a
it.
super chat only.
what we need is a TikTok trend for like
Yeah.
redoing like sharing our videos, but with pop can tabs interrupting the
Exactly.
shorts.
That's right. Yeah.
Every time Dovrik talks.
Yeah.
Yes, you are on the Scorn, and you are on the Barrier Seas, heading into the Parador's Channel, north towards Phaelen. You have just escaped about 2 sessions worth of combat.
Yep.
Yippee!
Woo! Whoops!
I mean, it
with
would
some
have been two
with some
sessions of-
Iltharian pirates.
With a couple natural 20s. And
Yeah,
I would
a
have just
couple
been
nat
like,
20, 2 nat 20s.
Yeah. I would have been useless in that combat. 3 Altharian.
I was looking forward to you being the useless person.
He's just sitting there going like, I have one action I
Sorry,
can make.
you were looking forward to this going the same way every session
That's
goes.
correct. I was.
I'm mostly
I
confident
know.
in
I was looking
combat.
forward to 3 of the 5 of you being absolutely unable to do a damn thing.
This was going to be a combat where Ariset couldn't ruin everything like he did last time.
Nope, that doesn't use magic. That's a veil action,
my
so I still
goodness.
can.
Sorry, my bad.
But once again, we've proven that non-magical mechanics are indeed superior when facing against the Eltharian menace.
That's right.
As it should be. But as you are heading towards the continent of Phaelen, do any of you know anything about Phaelen? I assume Imus does.
Probably, but whether or not you could get it out of him right now is a whole different question.
Can I get a history check from anybody who might have knowledge?
Or is conscious?
19.
Hey.
I'm
Yeah,
not going
see,
to make a roll because I don't think
chat-
the game would know.
Chad already wants the soundbite. as
Oh, no,
a
we're doing
donation.
it. I already
Yeah.
said we're doing
Yeah,
it.
okay.
Yeah.
Bits and donations. I'll go grab the whole case of
no,
them and
we're,
start popping them
I
right
will
now.
get that set up soon,
Just
for sure.
can play.
The best part about it is that I got one of those rocket melt ice pop.
How are those?
I'm sorry?
How are those?
They taste just like the popsicle without the
Oh.
sugar.
They actually have.
You can only get
Wait.
them in the U.S. though. So
Wait.
this is from my private stash in my office of U.S.
If
ones that I
anyone
bring
takes
back.
them, he will kill you.
Wait, it's bubbly that actually like tastes
Tastes
like
like
the thing
something?
it's supposed to be.
Try it.
Not sponsored, in case anyone...
No, yeah. I mean,
It's
That's
that
cool.
without the sugar guilt.
yeah.
Yeah. And then we're going to clean it.
Yeah.
I would have left that with Austin.
Era set. Those are way too hard to find.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll.
Okay.
You know what? I know
For
I
what?
know lots about this area.
Oh, history.
You
But
are
I'm-
unable to speak.
Yeah.
Very good. Seyval?
I can roll.
Would you
I
like
mean, I didn't.
It's 18.
to? Okay.
I got a 19.
So you actually have heard of Phaelen? And you know of Phaelen. Phaelen is the least inhabited subcontinent of Phaelen's Republic. It is primarily jungle, which is probably one of the reasons you would know about it. Is it's one of the more closely aligned with Tensir. It is supposed to be there's supposed to be a ley line that runs directly underneath it, bringing warmth bubbling up to the top. The thing is that yes, it is jungle, but it is also full of volcanoes and dinosaurs.
Neat.
oh, like
could
Vander
possibly
shoots
go
or
wrong on
like
Jurassic World?
actual
I am gonna be
Jurassic World?
so freaking confused when I wake up.
The
Guys,
only real civilization is the city of Halton, which is basically just a giant pleasure palace.
Whew.
It's
Damn.
Very
like,
confused.
Very confused.
it's got like mini golf. It has casinos.
It's how you wake up.
And it has an entire zoo of different dinosaurs. The best employment you can get is big game hunter. Very high turnaround. There's always a job.
What about
Whoa,
the
whoa,
game
whoa,
hunter?
whoa! Big
Yeah,
game hunter.
Hang on.
Did you know I was big?
guys, we have to stop and help.
Yeah, so you guys got all good jobs to hunt me.
It is
I want to see a
also
dinosaur. I want to see a dinosaur so badly.
I kind of want us to go fight it.
This is Murch talking. This is not.
This is everyone talking.
This is Marcus Glenn talking.
they got freaking laser beam. The other thing about Phaelen that you would know is
give
that
one as a
because
tax.
it has the tropical climate, and there's a full, the vast majority of the continent is a giant sulfur lake that runs off from the volcanoes. But because it is a tropical place, it is not uncommon for large tropical storms to wash off the shore and gently caress the ships that ply the waters along its shore.
I don't think you meant gently.
But Druidcraft will at least give us warning.
Yeah, we'll have advance notice. At least.
Cool.
I hope.
Well, I don't know. You're the one with Druidcraft.
I've been casting it every day.
Okay.
Just to check.
Okay.
Check weather.
Okay.
It was stated at some point that was happening.
I'm just
How
making sure.
detailed is Druidcraft?
Huh?
For weather?
I believe it gives you
100%
I believe it
accuracy.
gives you like
Really?
a little
For, like, the next day, yeah.
It gives you a little
projection.
projection of, what it will be.
What day is this?
This will be day 6.
We're having dino nuggets, but they're horrible.
Do you at least
Horribly shaped or like
prestidigitation them to be good?
taste bad?
No, they're shaped like dinosaurs. I put the
Okay.
effort into that.
Okay.
They're just potato, but the like overcooked.
I'm on board with this.
So many.
But
potatoes.
also, we're going to have to figure out how much it costs to buy a dino pet.
a lot.
How much it costs to steal a dino pet?
Here, I can pull up Druidcraft if you need.
Well,
I mean, I
I'm
think
just
I think
curious. It's
I think we know it's
Yeah, but it is an accurate.
okay. As you hold out your little furry paw, you do get a little swirling of the weather that begins to formulate, and you do get clouds as dark as the pitch blackness you feel wind pressing against at an alarming rate as your fur rustles, lightning, and so much rainfall that it begins to pour off of your palm.
Huh.
I'm still down. Let me know when and how I can get the ship in flight.
At this point, I think you're nearly there.
Okay.
It's like you're on the cusp of it.
Should chill out somewhere for a day.
Yes.
That's bad.
Okay.
So I didn't see what happened. So
Yeah.
Oh,
I didn't either.
No. Yeah.
But I will be
Yeah.
so excited when I find out we have to pull into port in the dinosaur place.
I mean, there's not really a port necessarily. I mean, there might be. You'd have to.
At the pleasure?
Yeah, I think
It's
I
a
think
bit of a ways away still.
yeah, we have to pull off
Oh,
first.
so we have to pull off just in dinosaur territory.
Pretty much.
Don't care, still excited.
I run up to the helmsman, navigation, whatever. Hey, is there a port nearby?
What's nearby to you?
Within perhaps a day's travel.
A day's travel? I mean, what do you classify as a port?
Somewhere where we will not get completely wrecked by a storm.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of storm shelter coves.
Okay, we need to get to one.
Right.
Please.
Do that. Perhaps we should batten the hatches and all that?
Yeah, the storm's tomorrow, but yes, we should be prepared.
Okay.
Yes. Please, thank you. I'm gonna just run down and tell people again.
No, that was
After-
perfect for Seyval. I'm just like, instead of just saying like, "There's a storm coming," it's like, "Hey, is there a port?"
the game is like cranking away again. You comes running in. What now?
There's a storm tomorrow.
Sounds like
What does that even mean?
I
A
would say,
bad one.
I would say, game, you're confident that, like, you'd probably have this aerial tomorrow.
There's like a. Do you want
To
to?
go above the storm,
Oh, God, no.
or just to go into it enough
just-
for us to crash?
Yeah, to get
That's right.
Yeah.
Get the worst
I
of
gotta
it.
like immediately get struck by lightning in the middle of the ocean.
Fucking thing just explodes. End of show. We can go to the hockey
Yeah,
talks.
you know what?
Oh,
yeah.
okay,
There we
Okay,
go.
I fly into the lightning
into the
clouds.
storm.
Seyval's the only one that survived.
And as the ship comes crashing and no possible chance of survival,
you see geese,
just
giant
fly
penguins
by.
And you
falling
hear
into the
thunder
water.
boom overhead as giant tarasques rain from the sky.
Oh my god, let's do it.
Okay.
Yeah, I would like to be after
Like
talking
just
with Seyval.
following me.
No, I'm
Or-
gonna go to Imaris.
Okay.
I'm on deck.
I will go to on deck, and I would like to once again look over your injuries, your
Oh
fever,
yeah, you're feeling better.
all
It
that
looks great.
stuff.
The hand looks. I don't know how long has actually passed. I don't think I'm conscious yet.
We'll say that it's been a night at this point.
Okay, then I would probably be conscious. I might have.
What does
skinned-
Amy
Yeah.
do when he looks at his hand and it's suddenly like totally functional?
Well, I would probably notice that it doesn't like.
click weirdly.
not so
There's
much
no like weird like
resistance.
whirring
Yeah,
and
it's
quicking,
like-
and it doesn't like grind when you bend.
But I would like to perform a medicine check.
But
if
you're
I'm
nowhere
right.
near.
No,
Why?
I'm down in the. I'm
No.
back down in
Yeah.
the.
I'll just kind of like.
I mean, you would know with the little bishop-shaped stamp on your skin.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Little maker's mark.
Oh, there it is.
Cigarette burn shaped like. No, I'm kidding.
No, his cruise marks are back.
Just a giant property of the game.
I own you.
Checkmate.
Checkmate.
That's
the
good.
checkmate.
You would probably find me then back in a hammock somewhere, shivering while sweating.
Oof.
I would be dealing with that with a 13.
Are you massaging my arm?
No, I'm like providing some medicine. We got medicinal roots. I'd be like preparing some of that for you.
Yeah, anti-inflammatory. and
making sure that
anti-fever.
you're doing your physiotherapy that we discussed.
No, I won't be.
Who actually does their physio
I'll
exercises?
swing by with
Come
some
on.
bacon, as I assume I've been doing periodically.
I will bring it over to you and hand feed you.
As soon as you walk in the room with bacon, I immediately sit bolt upright.
Don't worry, I'll grab some for
I
you.
smell bacon.
I will grab
Yeah,
some.
here, it's for
Here
you.
you go.
Thank you. And I'll ignore Arasek completely.
Okay.
Why?
I was just seeing which hand you reached with.
Obviously.
Okay.
I'm not going to use this one.
Okay.
God.
Just washes his face with it.
Should save the bacon grease. He can bathe in it. I'm sure he'd be very happy with that.
I'll think about it.
Yeah.
I'll be back with more tomorrow. I gotta get back to the kitchen.
You are a gentleman.
But
Falls back asleep.
I will
And-
tend to his wounds.
So how do we get to this cove?
Yeah, in the meantime, I'm just like showing you, essentially.
I got navigation. I can probably get us somewhere.
Yeah.
I have a very high survival as well.
I would say perception check would be the way to go here.
For me?
Plotting a course. Well, whoever wants to do it. I mean, I can roll for the crew as well. It
I can
depends
roll
on
with
how you
help.
do it.
I mean, you wake me
I'll
up.
see. you want
If
to
you
help
have
me? I'll help you.
navigation tools,
I
and
have a +6.
proficiency,
Do we just
Yeah, I got
give the crew
navigation
the help
skills and
action?
proficiency. Let me do it.
You have
Okay.
advantage already,
Only
then,
if you're
natively.
proficient.
Yeah. All right. So 10, 16 in total.
Okay. Using the navigational tools and understanding, following the maps and the charts, you would know that there is a point that you could head towards that would allow you to ride out the storm rather than have the ship be broken against it. You would know at the very least that Phaelen, because of the storms, they have built little like cove shelters.
Okay.
They're not like they're not the best. They're kind of just sort of like naturally forming. And they're not always like some of them are more secure than others because they have to put up fences and things to keep dinosaurs away, and there's huge things in the water.
Oh boy.
But it is kind of your best option unless you want to brave the storm. So by sailing off to the side, you do see the crew beginning to throwing canvas over the cargo hatch, securing things down, tying anything loose down with whatever they can. Climbing the main mast, stabilizing the sails, kind of just preparing in case something were to happen. But also, I mean, the wind and everything will be assaulting the ship regardless of where you are. So they are getting everything ready to go. You see the crew getting a little anxious, but they know what to do. They're handling their things pretty well. It isn't too long as you see the horizon of Phaelen getting closer and closer as the terrible storm darkens the clouds and splits the skies in the distance with lightning. Howling wind begins to come onto your ship. These sails are starting to flap away. They've only kept out the bare minimum for what they need to do, and they've drawn the sails up about halfway so they don't get ripped apart as soon as the wind goes into them. So you're moving at a hindered pace, but thanks to the advance warning, you've been able to make decent ground. Well, maybe not ground, but decent distance.
Decent water.
Headway.
Decent water. Decent distance getting there. So you're fairly confident that the brunt of the storm is going to mostly pass you by.
Okay.
If anybody ever says Druidcraft is not a useful spell,
So useful.
I mean, proof's right there. The howling wind tears at the sails. Biting rain begins to ply down. And there's a strange smell to it, like a stink. And this kind of the rain has a slight like yellowy tinge to it.
It's
And-
saturated with it.
You could say that. Yeah, a slight saturation. Yeah, the stench, like high hell, just begins to erode at your senses.
Sulfurous,
Yeah.
perhaps. Mm-hmm. Okay.
But the ship has been prepared well, and the cove up ahead, you can see there's like a carving open in the rocky cliffside of the coastline that this ship is beginning to make its way towards. The wind at this point has become almost cacophonous and echoing as it just blows. People are like struggling to move forward on the deck. The ship is rocking. The waves are starting to become up almost as high as the ship itself, crashing back down as everything's moving back and forth. Imus, I'd like you to make a Constitution save.
It's great. It is actually.
It is actually
Okay.
great.
You are able to hold it down, but you're not. This is not helping at all.
I would never willingly or unwillingly eject bacon.
Well, this
from
is
my
why it was so
body.
important.
Yeah.
We needed to make sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, the waves begin to rise and flow to the point where
So
like
we're not at a storm shelter.
you're approaching the storm shelter, but the water is still, the waves and the wind is still assaulting kind of around you. You are hitting into the shelter right as the massive weight of the storm begins to crash into the coast. So you do just kind of make your way in. They start pulling the sails up, and they do what you're not really supposed to do, which is they scud slightly, but it's to protect the sails from being completely torn asunder. And then they throw the anchor down in this little cove area that you've positioned yourself in as the rain and the wind howl, the whistling echoing deep into this dripping watery cave.
Looks like we're stuck here for the night.
I am fully huddled below decks for this entire experience.
Welcome to Dino Island.
I am on deck hoping to find dinosaurs.
Oh, I'm also excited.
I'm going to continue to try and get the thing airborne.
Yeah, you feel like you can basically with applying the Renacana crystals in, you should be able to get this thing to rise up. You don't think it'll hit like well up into Lunalia, but neither do you really need it to.
No, God, no.
It'll get the job done, and you'll be able to sail, although you wouldn't want to sail in the storm regardless.
No.
So you're below deck. You're up on deck.
Yeah.
You're below deck.
I'm also on deck, also hoping to see dinosaurs.
All right. What are you doing?
I'm having a fevered dream of gigantic acorns slamming against rocks, making thunderous booms.
Oh, very top. Two of you, please give me perception checks.
11.
15.
Okay. With a 15, so Ariset, you don't really notice.
It's disappointing. Yeah.
But with a 15, rival,
Yeah.
you don't really see anything in this cove.
Okay.
You're in a cove. You're looking for dinosaurs. You just see rock, slime. It smells terrible. There's just that sulfurous stench. But you do hear just the faintest sound of something scraping against the hull of the ship below you.
Do you hear that?
It's the slightest thing, because the sound of the wind howling and the waves crashing is just
Over the
something
yeah.
slightly off.
Over the
look over the
storm,
side
I
of the
don't
ship.
hear anything.
You look
Oh,
over the side of the ship.
There's
What's your
something
armor
down
class?
there.
My armor class is 14. He won't kill anyone. We already established this.
It's well, no.
He's incapable.
This is an episode after, so
Oh.
Yeah, but there's
Yeah.
no guarantee Arset
It's
won't
like
kill
it's
you.
like it's like getting grandfathered in.
Arset just throws me over. That's what you get for stabbing me.
All right.
I don't think you get
Peering
enough
over
hate for
the
that.
side,
You don't think I get enough hate for
for
that?
stabbing me, no.
You're Eris.
a trident thrusts up towards your face. You're going to take 4 piercing damage as it just slashes
This is
against
going to
your
go
cheek.
great for us.
Oh,
Bad for
I
them.
saw that. Does that count at
Okay.
least?
Um,
But I would shout, "We have company. Someone's attacking us."
All right.
Yeah.
With a 16 passive perception, would I hear scraping from the...
I think so.
Red.
Yeah.
Okay.
Imus is out. You're out cold at the moment.
I'm not out cold. I don't think I will have roused yet. I think I'll probably be out for at least the first round of combat. But like I'm hearing everything. I'm just still envisioning it all being an acorn hurricane.
Sounds good.
You did have a little hole just specifically.
I do.
Yeah, you gotta have a little hole in the.
Yeah,
in the
just a
thing.
little
It's like an
slit.
extra filter.
I do
Yeah.
scream.
Like there's like
as
a
I
little
hear-
yellow
as I
stain here.
get tridented.
Okay, so you scream out. All right, with that, we're gonna roll some initiative.
I will roll, but leave me out of the first
I'm
round.
going to use this.
I will do. You will have disadvantage, Imus.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep, that's more like it.
Yep, that's fine.
I'm at 14.
I'm at 10.
I'm at 10, and I have the ability to switch with people
is
that want it.
It's not
10
going to be
for
very useful
Seyval.
because she's at 10 and I'm at 10.
10
We're
for
all at
Ariset.
10.
You're also 10?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Would you like to go before or after?
What
me? I'll
did,
let you
Imus get?
first do.
Actually, oddly enough, a 10.
We're all...
Please say you got something different to the 10.
14.
Okay.
I am confident that of the people
All right.
that rolled 10, I will be
So
going
out of the
first.
4 of
Well,
you
we
that
get to
rolled 10,
choose.
yeah, what are we doing with this?
Yeah.
I have a 12 dex.
I mean, do you want
No,
to go
in
just before me because you're
5.5 you
immediately
decide.
like
Yeah, you
Oh.
just choose.
Are you 10 as well?
immediately reacting?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
shit,
all got
everybody's
10.
on
Yeah,
10?
they all
Yeah.
rolled the 10.
Yeah.
You guys can decide how you want to go.
20
with it.
dexterity, but I will choose to go.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I
I mean, you're gonna take a bit. You want to
Yeah, I'll go first so I can just sprint above decks. Does that work or?
I mean, I think it most makes sense the person being stabbed goes first.
That's fair.
And the person beside him
I think that's reasonable.
reacting immediately.
Okay, fair
Okay,
enough.
so we'll go rival,
you
followed
could
by
just tell-
Ariset,
Well,
Why
followed
give her the
by...
option if you're just going to tell her how it's going to lay out?
Yeah, you have to be a jerk.
Fair.
What's your opinion? Do it like this.
I know. It's more. I mean,
It's
I'm
like
this is
we're
what I'm
messing with
thinking.
you.
In his
fine.
defense,
Don't worry about
have
it.
you seen what happens when she gets to make her own choices?
They haven't been amazing.
Oh!
She might join another cult.
No,
It's
To be
okay.
fair, these people might
treat
be
you well when it comes to
pro-dinosaur.
honky-tonks.
I'm not
And
taking healing word.
anti-Holton. So can we really trust her?
mansplaining. Yeah, that's
My
right.
God. All right. So then, game.
Yeah.
Seems like you're going to be up first.
Cool.
Yeah, right. I mean,
I don't know what's going on yet. I haven't heard anything yet. Oh, what I've heard, Ariset's yell.
You might have heard me screaming.
I
in
think
pain.
you hear the scream and the yell. I think you have keen elf senses. So
All right. And I'll just make my way up to the deck. What do I see?
moving out onto the deck, you see Ariset and Rival peering over the side. Rival just seems to have pulled back. There's blood pouring down his cheek, and you see like a scaly, fish-like hand holding a trident that has just shoved it up from the side of the ship.
Oh man. Okay.
is your lock screen a giant spider?
No,
I'm going to
it's worse.
What's worse than a giant spider?
quickly go to
If you
my
care.
functions here.
Sharshvalda from
Functions.
Monster Hunter.
Oh,
Where's my subclass?
I should have just. Yeah, I
Build
should have
it.
figured that.
Okay, I, as a bonus action, will walk up behind the two, and I will drop a piece of the apparatus that will then formulate into some sort of fortification. So everyone within, I guess we'll just use this chess piece. You can just put that.
Sure.
So I'll walk me up behind them and put the chess piece there, yep, and I'll be right behind the chess piece. There. So I drop it there. So anyone within 5 feet of that chess piece will gain +1 to your armor class.
Oh, nice.
So that
What
will
if I
be
s-
the bonus action. So he'll just like take the backpack, toss it down. The little chess piece will spring up, and all these mechanical plates and arms will come out and start defending you guys. As long as you're within 5 feet of it. So if you're gonna run away from it, that's up to you. But that's the
At
way
this point,
it
at least,
is.
we at least understand
Yeah.
some of it now.
That's
Yeah,
what
I
it
think
the
we all
first
know
time.
what it does.
Can I see the guy who's up there?
Yeah, I think you can just see him. He has cover, but you can see him.
The cover.
Unless-
All
unless
right.
you fly up.
I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna fly up
Okay.
and get a better angle on him and pop a crossbow
good.
at him.
As you peer down, you will see that you can see kind of like more beginning to emerge out of the water beneath you.
Oh, there's more, is there? You said there's more.
There are. You can see more coming out.
How many more?
Okay.
Well, he can see at least 2 others coming out of the water flanking this one.
Oh boy.
I
Okay.
don't know this.
I'll just take
Neither
a
do
crossbow
I,
shot for now.
apparently.
I don't feel like I want to blow any of my.
Oh, like at the boat.
And
Yeah.
what does crossbow get? The Vex.
No, crossbows I think are slow.
It depends on what type of crossbow it is.
Yeah,
it's
I
a
can
light
pull it-
crossbow.
A light crossbow, I think.
Hand crossbow. Sorry.
Hand crossbow?
Yeah.
Oh, that I'm. At all.
A hand crossbow has the
Vex. Yes.
yeah Vex. Yeah,
And that's what that gives disadvantage on attacks.
No, you have advantage on your next.
it gives you
attack
advantage on
roll
your next
you make
attack.
before your end of your next turn.
Okay, I'll shoot him now. I only get one shot because I used my bonus action to drop the device.
Yeah.
And you need your bonus action to shoot 2 crossbows, right?
Yep.
Yeah. So it's one shot with a gone wide. I rolled a 2. I don't believe with bonuses that will hit anything. All right.
Okay.
And that's my action. I'll just I'll drop back down beside my device
Your device. Okay.
and stay there.
Then,
Actions complete.
lunging from the other side of the ship.
Yeah, of course.
Oh my. Oh my.
3.
Hmm.
And these are strange, like they almost have this reptilian yet somewhat fish-like appearance. They're scaled. They're
The
holding...
Sawagan have found us.
Oh no, the Sahagan have found us. Question for you.
Yes.
We've had a whole day since our
Correct.
our boats. Okay, cool.
Yeah,
Our
yeah.
charges are back.
No, I'm not gonna. Yeah, you're fine. They lunge up. The one of them appears to have like a more of a ruby tinge to the edges of
No.
their scales and
Sahagan found us.
their claws, and it'll raise its hands upwards as you see like the air kind of weave and flow as energy begins to writhe its way around the game. And I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
I definitely will make a wisdom saving throw. Succeed,
You know, you could
we'll
be
find
successful.
out. No, we're gonna say no. That's a 7.
Okay. You feel arcane energy bind you in place.
Oh,
Oh, this is your favorite spell?
This is my favorite spell.
And what's the
Ooh.
tide doing?
Is binding.
Oh my god.
wait. What is the spell? Binding me in
Hold
place?
person.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's Seven's favorite spell.
Is it that middle one there casting
Yes.
it? Okay, cool. Good
That's
to
right.
know.
Yep.
And they
that's
begin
gonna change.
concentrating. The two with it are going to charge directly at the game,
Oh boy.
Dear.
making some advantage attacks.
I think he's angry that you skipped his last encounter.
No.
I think so.
You are within range of your.
That's still
thing.
only a 12.
Misses.
Followed by a 17, which I think does
That
hit.
does hit, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be...
I can't take reactions while held, right?
That's correct.
Okay.
So 4 slashing damage. And then another miss, I guess, because it's a 10.
That misses.
What condition does he officially have?
Paralyzed.
Oh, so these are like crits if they hit.
That's
This is
correct.
Real bad.
And I'm rolling with advantage. I'm still missing.
And a crit is 4 damage. Okay.
No, a crit was 8 damage.
You said 4.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah.
I meant 8 damage. Sorry.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thanks, Austin.
Every
You're welcome.
time.
I choose
MVP.
to allow my device not affect him. No, I'm kidding.
I'm so glad we bring you on these things.
These
it's good.
ones
Hey!
lunge up. One of them, 2 of them on rival.
Okay.
One's going to stab you for 4.
Okay.
Hmm.
And another one's going to stab you for 3. And then the other one's going to lunge up at Araset. At 18, I assume, is going to get you.
An 18 will.
5 damage. And then does a 14 hit you?
It would, but I believe there's something that's still working, even though you're
yeah,
paralyzed.
oh yeah, it still works.
So the
Nice.
apparatus will come up and just block that one. And then a 16 on rival.
Oh, that hits.
Okay.
Even with the plus 1?
Yeah, we're
Yeah,
both.
Yep, okay. And then a 21 on rival.
That'll hit as well.
Okay. So that's an additional 9 damage.
Gotta get those.
Yikes.
Gotta get that reactionary damage shit up.
I have, unfortunately, other plans.
Well, let's find out what they are, rival.
Austin, what's your passive perception?
11.
Sure. You notice a purple glow
Okay.
to Rival's eyes.
Oh no. Last time that stabbed me. The purple glow man doesn't like me.
You will also notice Rival chanting in a language that you're not familiar with.
No, I heard it the one time from the troll.
No, different
Oh,
language.
different language than the troll language. How
Yeah.
exciting.
Oh, is this like Latin?
No, it's English. I'm
the
going,
King's English.
That's right. I'm going to hex the creature that first stabbed me.
The one in the middle there.
Yep.
Okay. Is that a save?
I don't believe so. You place a curse on a creature that you can see within range until the spell ends. You deal an extra 1d6
All right,
necrotic
yeah, yeah.
damage. And I
I'm
can
thinking, what
switch
spell am I thinking of?
targets if it dies.
There's a lot of curse effects, so
Yeah. All right, go for it.
And then I'm going to Eldritch Blast it,
Okay.
which I don't believe I have any penalties on, despite it being a spell, because I have Warcaster.
Correct.
oh yeah, that does that. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
22 to hit.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
One would hope.
For 7 damage.
7 damage.
Plus
Plus your
Plus
hex,
1d6.
right?
plus my hex. Yeah, 1d6. plus an additional 4 damage.
Okay.
7, 11.
So that's an 11 damage. So this, you slam into this creature with the glowing purple energy as it just blood pours out of its body from the impact. It is bloody.
Excellent. And I believe that is my action plus my bonus action, so that'll be it for me.
Okay. Ariset.
Rude. I would like to, as a bonus action, just take a quick look around so at least see that there's one of them that was actively casting a spell.
Yes.
Because I have the key mind feat, so I can take the
I
study
think
action
you
if you'd
can
like that
detect
too.
when one of them is casting a spell.
Yeah. Just as an excuse to at least try and help the game out. Oh, I didn't prepare that spell. Oops. I'll do the different spell instead.
I'm just sitting there
thought
with my
I had-
cigarette slowly burning. I'm like, fuck.
I thought I had Magic Missile, which is
That
real
was
good into the spellcaster.
Beautiful. That would have been
But
great.
I will turn around and I will go, oh, what are you doing over there? And I will let loose. So rude. I will let loose a guiding bolt towards it.
Jeez. Okay.
Well, we'll see. I am at disadvantage.
Why?
I have a lot of people in base-to-base contact with me.
Take a 5-foot step.
That's a lot of reaction attacks.
That's 2. I can
Yeah.
handle it.
No, I'll just roll good instead.
Are you sure you don't want to put some space between you and Rival?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, that leaves the protection of the device. But yeah, you know what? Fine. I will take a 5-step forward towards.
That's 2 attacks.
Yes.
Let's see. You're blowing the reactions. You're good.
Then. Critical hit
Thank you.
Whoop.
and a 10.
I guess to be fair, it's sure the critical hit, obviously.
8 damage.
Okay.
As it stabs into you and you have a little bit of blood kind of goes out, you notice its pupils dilate as it just goes.
Oh, good.
Oh, great.
Do I get an attack of opportunity?
Against Ariset?
Technically, no.
Yes.
I didn't leave your threatened range.
No, that's true.
Oh, okay.
You're still within.
Okay.
Don't worry.
You're safe.
Absolute menace.
Does its 18 hit this?
It does.
Okay, sounds good.
A bright white beam cascades.
Roll real
forward.
well to make that difficulty a high number.
Yeah,
because
you know
delicious.
what?
Yeah, if you
I'll
could
take
just roll
one
for it.
exhaustion. I'll take one
Okay, what does that
to
do?
add in some extra damage. As, once again, as I'm letting it forth, part of just the beginning of my fingertips start to emancipate a little bit.
Oh, you're not going to try the bracer for the first time in combat?
No, the bracer gives me spell slots. I haven't used any yet. So,
If you had Magic Missile memorized, you would have used it.
Yeah, that would have been great, actually.
that would have been very good. This dice roll, below
Not
average.
the worst.
Yeah. I guess it's only 1 point below average. Where was it? 10, 18.
Story of his life.
Yeah.
No.
1 point below.
18 points of radiant damage.
Ooh.
And the next attack against it is made with advantage.
Okay. The beam slams into this cast. It does barely manage to hold on to its concentration, but now it is glowing, and the next attack against it has advantage,
Yes.
which is likely going to be Seyval.
Okay.
One moment. I'm deciding if I do want to move anywhere else.
Do you really want to move?
It is.
Well, now's
Do I
the
go to
time.
if I'm going to move to the front of the ship to be away from
I see.
the mess?
Yeah,
It will remove you
No.
from the apparatus.
Yeah, but it also
+1 AC or nothing there.
Yeah, I suppose.
there's just less people there that might just stab me.
Okay.
It's the plan, but I think I'm going to stay here because I'm going to assume there's more in the water and they'll just hop up beside me.
I hope
anyways.
there's not.
I assume that there is. So I will stay put.
Okay.
Not leak the threatened range.
Seyval.
Okay.
Okay, so
Probably a smart move.
I saw you looking at me.
I'm gonna make my
Sizing
way
you up.
above deck
Okay,
first.
So she's out. Where does she come out?
I believe we said that
Oh, it said it was like here.
Yeah, I can come out of either end, either
Which
the
end?
front end or the back end.
I'll go up here because I think I'd be closer to.
Yeah, that's normally where I've been putting you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna look at the situation. Are these three still slightly off the side of the ship, or are they fully on the ship now?
I would say one of them is probably on the ship. Like this guy would have moved up. These
Okay.
two are sort of just kind of clinging to the side of the ship.
Okay.
If you do an attack on the sorceress, though, you'll get advantage.
As you come up the stairs,
do-
one of them does kind of turn its head and go.
Bunny's on the
They
menu.
like
Bunny
rabbits.
stew. Bunny
Yeah, I
stew.
don't like that one.
They are tasty.
like rabbits back on the menu, boys.
Exactly what I was thinking.
And one of them is glowing and red. Not with blood, just it is red.
It's just red, and it's the magic one. So, you see Seyval raise her hand, and then suddenly a look crosses her face, and she puts it down because casting Moonbeam on her own ship is a terrible idea.
Moonbeam doesn't set things aflame.
It doesn't set things aflame, but I assume it causes damage.
No, it doesn't.
No, it's
No, it
light.
will-
No, I think
You're shining a
I think
flashlight
Moonbeam
at
is
things.
specifically like
Specifically,
Organic
will
a
not
creature
cause
only. Yeah.
Yeah.
creature. It is just a silvery. Yeah, you
Light,
know
yeah,
what?
you-
It's
yeah.
just light.
Yeah.
I
You're
don't
just
think it
shining a
hurts the ground.
flashlight. There's a lot of them.
Yeah, no, she casts Moonbeam.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Because I would
And
know
another
this from
potato is
casting.
gone.
My potatoes.
Well, I don't think Moonbeam's potato
She uses
based.
Moonbeam to make them French fries. Like the
Seyval's Moonbeam is now potato based.
baked potato bean.
Any
I-
moon seed
Are you
plant.
putting it right on those two there?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
okay.
you bet.
That's con save, I believe. It's on
And it
their
is,
turn?
but as she casts Moonbeam, she's also going to slam her staff down onto the boat. And
You shall not. Sorry.
yes, sort of, where I can. This is a point on the ground I can see, so I am casting it centered on all of us. My terrain suffusion, where anybody casting a spell that deals damage, roll a d6, and you gain a bonus equal to the number rolled to one of your spell's damage rolls, which is why I should have been
Excellent.
first. Anyway, and also, so how much of an AC bonus does your thing
Plus
give?
one.
Plus 1?
Yours will stack.
I think
they
so.
do. Yeah, they'll
Yeah,
stack
they
them.
do stack. They're
They
different
Bonuses
sources.
from different sources stack. Yep.
So I'll just give us another armor class
Oh.
bonus.
Man, we haven't played D&D when the type of AC bonus. It's been a long time since D&D had an AC bonus that was a type of AC bonus.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That they wouldn't stack like a shield bonus.
Yeah,
but
like
stack with
like the,
Oh,
the ring
yeah.
of protection and cloak of protection.
a
didn't-
protection and a cloak
Oh,
protection don't
right.
stack.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
stack now. They didn't.
Yeah.
So yeah, this would stack.
Okay.
Yeah.
A couple of things are going to happen here. First of all, Moonbeam
Yep.
does damage them immediately.
Yes, it
Yes.
does.
So I rolled and failed for
14.
both of them.
Yeah.
You get to roll 2d10 radiant damage.
Yes.
Nice
with that.
and high. Nice and high.
10 and 4, so 14 total.
14
You might even kill her.
total. Jeez.
But she
And I'm
taking
centering it
18
on
and
these
14?
two. Yeah.
32.
Yeah. She's
Also,
That's
are they
one more than
shape
my odds.
changers?
well. Hold on a
Important
second.
question.
You're getting ahead of
They're
me. here.
actually just fish.
yeah.
Just
they're-
kind of go back to
They're
being
just normal
floppy.
fish.
Now, do you get the bonus?
yeah. I'm in the. It's a
D6?
30-foot.
It's a 30-foot thing mostly.
So I think I get the bonus d6
Yeah,
as well.
So you should roll that.
So that's another 4, so 18 damage actually.
Oh, so an additional 4.
D6. Additional 4. Yeah.
Okay. As the
Thank you.
moonbeam cascades down upon those two, not only do they burn with radiant energy, but you also see their bodies twist and convulse, and almost like human-like faces kind of peel back from the scales as they recoil backwards.
Oh, what the hell?
They be shapeshifting.
Dragon. Not dragon.
Druid.
Dino people.
It's the
That's
order.
it
They've
for
come
Seyval?
for us.
Seyval.
Pretty damn good turn.
Yeah,
Did the
I think I'm just
concentration
gonna
end?
stay like
The
I'm gonna.
concentration did not maintain. So
Yay, you're.
the spell will break.
The game is like the thing that pissed me off the most. I had to watch my cigarette burn. He just had to watch it
Yeah, it's
burn.
just
He can't
burning
smoke
down,
it. It's just
yeah.
going in his face. He's like, fuck.
Yeah,
Seems
that is my
expensive.
turn.
So
Okay.
fucking expensive.
Imus, you wake up.
Well, so in his dream, the acorns start making fishy hissing sounds. And that's enough of a like weird juxtaposition to shake him loose of the fever for a moment. And he does indeed wake up and starts to rush for the door, but kind of fumbles getting out of the hammock. And so he doesn't actually make it up on deck in his first round. Because we already discussed
Yes.
I'm not doing
Yep.
first round. So that's my surprise round done.
Yeah. All right,
I will
game.
join you shortly.
You've got one of these creatures next to you, and two that are like in this cylinder that are recoiling back and have lost kind of all sense of seemingly
I'm
their
gonna
own body.
rotate myself around the one so I'm facing the other two.
Okay, just a quick update. So it is a 10-foot radius sphere. So I'm centering it on essentially our set to try to hit
No,
all
other
of us.
side of the guy.
Yeah.
Like I'm gonna go there, yeah, because that's 15 feet away from the other two, right?
Yep.
Flamethrowers. Flamethrower
Okay.
all three. Essentially a burning hands, but it's a 2d8.
Yeah, it's a dexterity.
Hey,
save.
Aim up,
They're
we don't
making
wanna set the-
dexterity saving throws.
Ship on fire, baby.
No, I'm not getting. I'm hitting these guys specifically.
Yeah, I'm like, look,
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
No, I'm
well,
gonna-
So one, the deck is wet.
Yeah.
Uh,
Our set's still gonna be concerned.
Two, yeah, I mean, I think you can
I'm-
arrange a cone of
I'm-
fire to not hit
Yeah.
everything around.
I will-
That's
Doesn't
gonna be
mean I'm
2
not-
fails, 1 success.
They take 9 fire damage.
What were you trying to say?
I was just gonna say a quick note is you stepped out of like where the
I'll go back in.
wood is. Yeah, I'm just letting you know.
I'm just pivoting out to see if I can take out the two that are there.
Yeah, for sure.
Especially the sorcerer or the magic users.
Just letting you know you won't have the additional 1 AC at the moment.
Remind me of the damage again.
9 fire.
9. Okay. The spellcaster and the one bodyguard just burn into like charcoal.
Oh, because the other
Nice.
guy got hit with the moonbeam.
Yeah. Burn in the charcoal within the moonbeam as they hit the ground, just like weirdly shaped humanoid carcasses just completely burned to charcoal and ash.
That's just messed up.
Love it.
That was my action. Do I get to use crafter feat? Lets you use utilize actions as a bonus action.
It's I think something in your class.
It's a mechanist class. That's
Yeah.
right.
Well,
Okay,
the
in that
crafter-
case,
Yeah.
I'm not going to waste all my stuff here. I will then rotate myself around that one solo dude back into the field of whatever. Yep, just like that. And then as a bonus action, nothing. However, the tactician feat can go off.
Mm.
And I believe I can give someone an attack or an action or whatever. So I'm going to say to rival,
Yep.
do something. Do something. So you now, as an action,
You can take your reaction to do a basic attack. I think you can also dash or disengage.
yeah, if you can pull the feet up.
Yeah, I
I
can
can't
pull it
remember.
up, yeah.
I don't want to pull it
Yeah.
up because then I miss. I can't till I get a book. Could I can't give it to Seyval to move the moonbeam, can I?
No, it's,
I don't think so. That's a very specific thing, yeah. That would be cool.
On
'Cause it
each of
takes
your
a-
turns after you cast the spell, you can use an action to move
Direct
the beam.
allies. You can have bolstering
You
a
should
tactical command. As a bonus action, you can designate an ally you can see that can hear you to take an action. The creature can choose to take its reaction at the end of your turn to take the attack, one weapon attack only, dodge, or utilize action.
So I wouldn't be able to.
And you can only do this once per long.
Well, the person you
oh,
target
that person can only do it once
only
per
do it
long
once, yeah.
rest. You can do it twice.
Yes. Do you want to make an attack?
I can make. It's got to be an attack.
Yep.
So it won't be very good, but I can do it.
I mean,
It could be.
saw
If you could kill one of them, that'll probably the one that you've been hitting.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Go ahead.
So I will pull out my dagger,
Oh, good.
and I
Don't you have a rapier?
It's
only when I
magic.
conjure it.
And the way
Oh.
that it works with the dagger is the device itself will actually unsheath it for you, so it flips into the air and you catch it.
Oh, that's
Okay.
cool.
Okay, that's great. So that makes more thematic sense then, because if you're giving me instructions, I do not hear them,
Yeah.
Yeah. No.
But
I
The
just
dagger
I
just appears in your hand.
and I start stabbing.
As one does.
That's right.
Listen, you get a dagger in your hand, that's what you do. You just
Yep.
that's
14 to hit.
Probably still gonna hit. Yeah, that does hit.
Okay. Three damage.
I mean, hey,
it's 3
It
free
already
damage.
had a
or
bunch of
something.
damage marked. I'll take it.
Wouldn't your hex also?
Does that apply?
Almost.
Isn't it every time you
would.
hit it with an attack?
That's the wrong spell.
Uh-huh. Da-da-da-da.
'Cause I'm pretty sure hex is like.
Whenever you hit it with an attack roll.
Yeah, so that applies as well.
Would my d6 apply to Hex?
Yes.
The cultivation.
damage.
It depends on how it's worded.
So it's
'cause-
worded weirdly and in a way that makes it almost that Moonbeam wouldn't even be affected by it.
Well, I don't think Moonbeam would.
When you cast a spell that deals damage, roll a d6.
So it would have been working for the
initial.
initial,
Yes.
but not.
Yeah,
So
that
the
would not
initial,
apply
but
now
not
that it
for
has
the
been
follow-up.
cast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
So we're up to 4 damage.
That's right.
now we know I should
Good
go
job.
first.
Thank you.
Hey, 4
Good job.
damage is 4 damage.
Yep.
Yeah.
Not gonna scout at
$20
that.
is $20.
All right, and that's it for the game.
Yes, I have no other maneuvers.
Well,
or-
that has to be done at the end of your turn. So
That's right.
tactician, Yeah. Okay, with 2 of them burned to the ground, you notice, game, the one in front of you, kind of like his eyes get kind of a little shifty.
He's got the
Parlay?
shifty eyes.
I'll just be like parlay.
He is going to reach to his belt and just toss a net on you.
Did they make nets not be disadvantaged at all times, or is that
Yeah,
still the case?
they've fixed nets.
Can I spend a reaction?
Oh, okay, that's great.
To
Pulse
yeah.
boost myself out of there so it hits the empty ground.
Let's see. It as long as you can get 15 feet away from him, because the net has a up to 15-foot throw. It's going to be a deck save.
Well, no, I know. Pulse boost is reaction. I can move up to 10 feet for an additional 2 charges, another 5 feet. I think if I go straight up, I'll be fine.
To get 15 feet away.
I can go 15 feet away. Yeah.
Okay,
Is it a 10-foot reach or a 15-foot?
it's a 15-foot reach.
All right, I won't bother then.
Okay, please make a dexterity saving throw.
Probably not. 7.
Oof.
That's okay. It's a net.
Yeah.
I have a
the-
flamethrower.
He will.
Yeah,
you know,
that's
he'll
There's
throw the
that.
net up onto you, and then or onto you, and then he is going to move and drag you. You do technically go with him, so he's going to drag you to the edge and like lean over into the water.
Do I go into the water?
You're going to go into the water with him.
Amazing.
On the other side, rival.
I'm gonna get stabbed so many times. It's because I taunted you earlier.
Well, 2 of them are going to stab the hell out of you to start with.
Okay.
At least we'll start with the first guy who
one
you
of them was
hit.
licking their lips and looking at me very uncomfortably.
Yeah, we're going to get to that. So first of all, you are bleeding, so he's going to have advantage.
Oh.
That is going to be a 19.
Oh, that'll hit.
All right, 4 piercing damage,
Okay.
followed by a second, which is definitely going to hit for 5 piercing damage.
Okay. For anyone paying attention, Rival is looking rough.
Okay, in which case, the next one's
dear.
going to then take a stab at you for another hit, definitely, for a dirty 20, for 4 piercing.
Okay. I am still standing, but you're not sure how.
You don't forget
When-
you +1, +2
How many?
AC
How
right
many
now.
numbers?
That's okay.
Oh,
Does the +2 AC help with a 17?
No,
Okay, 3 piercing damage.
I'm down.
Okay,
Oh,
the last one throws a net around you and drags you into the water.
Okay.
okay.
So that's going to pull Rival into the water with this boyo.
How big is your apparatus?
I think it's
Medium.
Okay.
I'm sorry,
Is-
it's small right now.
It's like it's in a 5-foot space, but it's considered small.
Okay.
It's not my
right.
apparatus. That's the 10-foot.
Sorry,
thing
the
I'm
the thingy, the chess piece.
Yeah, 10
Yeah.
foot.
It's like 10 feet.
All right,
Okay.
Rival, it is now your turn, but you're unconscious, so I'm going to just...
Make a save for me.
Oh yeah, we're doing that in this one as well.
Cool. Ariset.
Yeah, I'm going to dive in after.
Oh, my god.
my god.
Fair.
I love that
Okay.
for us.
Yeah.
Dive into the water.
Yes.
He never said anything about killing two players in one round.
Well, we established is
3. We've got
2
3
and an-
people in the water
yeah.
now.
Seyval
an
starts
episode.
He's
hyperventilating.
conscious.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm conscious.
You dive into the water.
I have water breathing at the current moment because I have a
Oh, that's helpful.
funny hat.
You do.
You do.
So I would like to, as a bonus action, cast Healing Word on Rival.
Oh.
Can you cast Healing Word underwater?
I can speak
Yes.
while
Oh,
I'm
Yeah.
water breathing.
Yeah.
Water breathing,
Oh,
yeah.
that's great.
Yeah.
So it's in times past it wasn't clear. It was definitely.
I've always said if you can do water breathing, you can at
Yeah.
least do
Yeah,
what
yeah,
you need
that's
to
great.
do to
That's
do
Yeah, yeah.
verbal
great.
in previous times
We,
it was.
we established this earlier.
Yeah, you can never hold your breath if you want to do it, and you want to take all the issues with not holding your breath.
Yeah.
Cast all the spells you want.
Yeah, if you're holding your breath, you cannot use
Either
verbal
way.
components, but you are not.
You have 9 now. Congratulations.
Whoa, I gained 9 health.
Yeah.
Just
and
don't inhale sharply when you regain consciousness.
You are immediately suffocating.
I immediately start panicking.
Yeah.
The purple glow is gone, if you're able to notice that.
Yeah, you just wake up in the water, in a net,
Yeah.
with this creature just glaring at you with its weird glowing yellow eyes.
And then, as an action, could I please have it make a charisma saving throw as I begin to try and distort the water and everything around
That's a
it?
5.
That sounds amazing because I get to drain the hourglass. Please have it roll one of its hit dice.
Oh, it's just good to see an
And-
Aeon Sage in action.
Take that much necrotic and get rid of my exhaustion so I can continue to move as needed to get somewhat close to rival.
There it is. 4 damage.
Takes 4 necrotic damage. But more importantly, I no longer have any exhaustion.
Yay.
All right.
And I will continue to swim to rival with the rest of my movement.
Cool. Seyval.
Oh, important. Do I see any other creatures
you do
underwater?
not.
Okay. Okay.
Could you imagine? Yeah, there's like 30 down there. Oh, God.
Okay. I feel I didn't think this would actually come in handy, so I need to now clarify. Can I use spells sourced from Spelljammer?
Yes.
Cool.
It is
You have a
official.
spell from Spelljammer?
Yes. So I
Is this the air bubble one?
Yes.
Okay.
So Seyval is panicking. First of all, as she looks back and
Good
forth
choice.
from 2 people
There's
dragged down into the
more
water.
of them on this boat than us right now.
Yes. So seeing Araset going towards rival,
You still have an active moonbeam for the record.
You
I
do,
do
yes.
still have an active
So-
moonbeam.
Make sure you don't actually cross into it trying to go up to rival, because that is the quickest way.
My moonbeam is still here.
It's right there.
Yeah.
It's currently, you see the charred corpses get more charred.
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Just send the moonbeam after us.
I mean, there's
Don't
2
worry
right
about me.
there.
I'm a mechanist.
Yeah, I was going to say, I think
Oh
you're
my
probably
God.
fine.
I'm
Yeah, I was
assuming
gonna
you're
say
fine.
you're probably fine.
They've captured you in I will want to point out for you, at least, game, this is not like a primitive net. This is a nice, well-made
Yeah, I'm wondering if I steal net him, and we just net each other.
That's real bad
In
for
the
both
water,
of you
just
right
hanging
now.
out.
That sounds like a net positive.
2 negative nets equal a net positive. No, I got a
Yeah,
plan.
currently
Don't
you're
worry.
net
yeah.
negative,
I'm
so
not
you do
worried.
need to get at least net
I
neutral.
think it'd be at
I'm
least
not.
net neutral, yeah. at that
Yeah.
point, yeah.
Okay.
Have we sold enough time for you?
Yeah, I appreciate
Okay.
it.
You're so condescending today.
You're
Don't
so,
have
so
one
condescending always,
Today.
okay?
I do want to point out, C-Dot made a very good point. We just circle back who the current murder hobo is with the statement like, I start stabbing.
Yes.
So look,
That's why it's always
the thing
on
is,
rivals the murder
rival
hobo.
is 1,000% a murder hobo some of the time.
How,
That's right.
how
It's part-time
panicked?
murder hobo.
How panicked and bad is rival looking right now?
Rival
Well, he's
is
underwater,
unconscious
so-
going
The
The
into the
second he
water.
reaches me, I'm grappling him.
I was going to say, he's underwater at the side, like off the side of the ship, so I don't even think you can see Rival right now.
Okay.
You just saw him get dragged off the
Oh
ship.
man.
Yes.
And then
Unconscious.
Erised dive
And
in.
also, unfortunately for rival, my insight was only an 8 with a +6. So I'm just gonna sweep that moonbeam around and hit these 3 and
Sounds good.
stop it right on top of that 3rd one, trying not to hit rival in the process.
I think that's doable.
They're all going to be dead by the time I get up there.
That 18 rolled into a 2.
Oh,
so
unfortunate.
they-
Muffin.
They all fail.
Yeah, you
Muffin.
poor guy.
How?
7 + 9, 18 no, 16 damage.
I mean,
on
that
all of
one
them.
at least.
So the
The middle
one
one.
that's netted Rival is near death. The one
Great.
that Rival had hit earlier is roasted alive. And
In the
then-
water.
In the water. And then the other one was radiant damage, so it
Yeah,
doesn't
it
actually
is.
matter that they're in the water.
Yeah.
And then the last one finally gets hit.
Yeah.
So
And
it's the
I'm
middle one that was
gonna
the original, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna run over and up these stairs and peer and look over the side just to see
You
if
see Rival thrashing in a net.
I'm also
freaking
there
out.
for the
And
record.
Erised is there, but it's all underwater. It's kind of dark, so it's very, very difficult to see. You can just mostly see bubbles and white,
So,
rapid like water just
I
splashing
can
out.
I can maintain Moonbeam through. This feels broken. I can maintain Moonbeam through Wild Shape, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
the intended
Yeah, yeah.
design space.
I
That's always been the case.
I Wild Shape into a frog, a giant frog.
Giant frog.
Ooh, we had the mini.
Nice.
Yeah,
It's in. I
It's
think
in there.
It's in the big one.
That's fine.
I'm a frog.
Okay. Imus.
I burst onto the deck.
And start stabbing the frog.
Well,
There's a giant
A giant frog!
a
So,
lizard
Where
creature.
does everybody
Actually,
go?
I continue my movement into the water, I think.
Oh.
I will say,
Or-
for
yeah.
you at least, Araset and Rival,
Nobody's there but one fish.
as the moonbeam cascades over these creatures, you do again see like pink like skin and the scales like kind of flopping and flipping, and their eyes kind of adjusting in color, and their faces and their bones cracking, and yeah,
Ooh.
they're doing
Does it
some weird
seem
things.
like it's more difficult for them to operate underwater?
A little bit.
There's no way I noticed any of this.
Okay, fair enough.
That's fair.
so the only thing I see on deck is the one fish who clearly is not one of my teammates.
And two dead
so
ones.
I will run up to it and stab it a bunch.
Sounds good.
I'm going through the
Yeah.
monsters manual, and I'm like, where is the equipment? I'm like, there's just why is there gold dragons and like merfolk in here? And then I realized I was. I got
so it's
one.
an 18 to hit.
Yes.
They all look the same
Alright,
on the
so
spine.
we'll give it the old do. I'm picking up a die, honest. So it's 8 to start with,
Okay.
and if it's still up, I'll go again. That's
I'm
not
gonna
as
tell you right
good.
now, it's not.
Okay.
So you just run up and stab it as it.
Fair enough.
And as it hits the ground, it like convulses, and you hear like weird cracking, slimy, squelching sounds as its whole body like just sort of malforms into this amalgamous, fleshy kind of like a vaguely humanoid shape, full of like hair and fur and skin and scales. And
We
just
will
kinda-
look into that in a moment. Right now, I imagine I hear some splashing over the side, and I'll bonus action dash up to the edge so that I can at least see what's going on.
Yeah.
Given
You
that
see
there
one
are,
living creature.
yeah, I mean, it's still fairly high in the water.
Yeah, they're like right just below the surface of the
Okay,
water.
then I don't think I would immediately jump in after them, but I will I'll get my crossbow sort of out and like start. Obviously, I can't attack again, but I'll be ready for it next
Cool.
round.
Game.
So this net's pretty good, but it's not as well crafted as my steel net. Right?
It is not.
So it's just better than a regular net.
What I'm saying is, it's not like a net you would expect to find on like some
Frog person.
On Dino
Scrubby.
Island.
on Dino Island. Yeah, this is like a well-crafted proper net.
Okay, so it says here to escape it, I have to make a DC 10 Strength Athletics check.
That's correct.
Yes.
Can I make an argument to know the weaknesses of the net, being crafty that I am, to use acrobatics to get out? No. I'll do athletics.
You can also just destroy it.
I mean, I can.
Yeah.
Yes, I can. It requires blades and whatnot.
Yeah, it has immunity to bludgeoning. So as long as you have piercing or slashing, you'll be
Well,
fine.
piercing. I'm like, you shoot with a crossbow bolt?
Yeah.
I mean,
Mechanically, it
you'd
seems
have
weird.
disadvantage if you tried that.
Of course, because I'm underwater.
But yeah, I mean,
Can
you're
you use
Also
his
melee
tinker
range.
to get out of
Yeah.
this thing?
Can I use my what, sorry?
Yeah, I think you could use a Tinker's Tools check to get out of the net.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah.
well, I was
Yeah.
trying to. I was literally fishing for. I have weave proficiency as well.
I mean, I'd at least, at the very least, give you advantage or some. Yeah, you can either have advantage on the athletics or make a tool check.
I mean,
It's a DC 10.
either way, I'm 18 plus on the
I mean,
die.
yeah. You describe to me how it is you removed this net from your person.
Yeah. So he's just like gonna look and just like pull on a thread, and the whole thing's just gonna come undone.
Shoddy craftsmanship.
That's just get pretty much. And he's more angry at the fact that his cigarette is out.
It is.
So he just goes.
And, like,
he
waterlogged
just,
in
he just
ruins.
goes and lets it go off into the water because he's angry.
I don't believe for a second that the game doesn't have waterproof cigarettes.
Depending on what side Imus was on the boat, you just see bloop, the cigarette would pop up.
I'm over here, but don't worry, I'll
I'm
be
good.
back over in a minute.
I'm only. How far am I down? Like 10 feet.
Only like 10 feet, yeah.
All right. This guy is just sitting there.
I mean, yeah, he was attempting to drag you deep underground or deep underwater with the net.
Okay.
He's like staring at you with his unblinking eyes
Yeah.
as you just unravel.
I'd like to bonus utilize action. Put a manticle on him and me.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay.
Hmm.
You're trapped with me, bitch. And then as my reaction, I'm going to pulse boost up onto the deck again with my jets and shoot back up, carrying him with me. So
Okay.
I guess he could make a strength check to see. Or I guess I, can just
mean,
move. I'm just,
I was gonna say, I feel
I'll
like
just move.
Yeah, I feel like you just move at half speed.
yeah,
yeah,
and since I get above the water, I'll fly up 5 feet. My movement's 30. I'll fly up 5 feet.
Okay.
It's like if
you
you're gonna
can-
do
you can
that,
try-
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to use. Oh, sorry, what was that?
I was gonna say if you're using the pulse boost, his arm might not be in its socket anymore. Like
mean,
that's
He's not-
very abrupt.
He's not going to rip the arm off.
Instead,
but
I'm
he
gonna
might
use-
dislocate it.
So
Yeah.
instead, I'll use my reaction to hyper boost, which will add 15 feet to my movement. So
I think you can get to the deck. at the
I will
very
get
least.
up onto the deck with this guy into my arm,
Just the
basically,
edge.
just the edge of the deck there. And then that was my utilize action. As an object interaction, I'm just going to clink the manacle to the railing. So he is now chained to the railing because we're
That's
going to
good.
have conversation with this guy.
Okay.
And just look at him and slowly just do this for cinematic action.
Cinematic action. Cinematic action should be a thing.
It should be a thing, yeah.
Yeah.
It is now.
And blow the
as
smoke
of
into his
right
face,
now.
just standing there nonchalantly. Okay, that's my turn.
All right. Well, it's going to desperately try to kill you. It's going to have a hard time of it with disadvantage, but it's certainly going to try.
Yeah, I'll stand there.
Nope. Nope. Because I assume a 10 is not going to do the
I
job.
literally just like blow smoke into his face. Like, I'm not even moving. Just like
The one that is down with the rest of you, you're still in the net, right?
So
Oh, yeah.
the one that's down with the rest of us
It's in the
needs to
moonbeam?
make another check right now.
On
Is it
its
check
tur-
at the
on its
start?
turn?
At the
Not
start
end?
of its turn.
Sure is.
Oh,
Moonbeam's good.
It's real good.
it's crazy that it's like stuff that you
the
can do
reason
two
why is
checks
because it
before you
costs
make
her an
a
action
check.
to move it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's when something enters it and when something starts its turn there.
Yeah.
And because I can move it, it counts as them entering the
Yeah.
area.
No, normally they just try to always avoid the. You
Oh yeah,
take
right.
damage
Because it's the way. It's the way
twice
because when
before
it
this.
enters a spell's area, because that counts. Yeah.
And it's not
okay.
even that powerful. 2d10 is not crazy, but it's like
It's
No, I
just
mean,
a really
well,
good spell
yeah.
for a druid.
That's gonna be a failure.
And these poor guys keep failing their con saves, yeah.
They also.
That's
yeah,
really what it is. Like,
And also, it's 8 damage. Like, I was just rolling crazy well the last few.
yeah.
don't you get another bonus or something for it?
No, it's only on the start.
Only
Mind
when
you, this
cast
one's horribly wounded, so
It
he
is, it
does,
already-
he does just like
Just
burn away
disintegrates.
into basically.
So who's left? Just the one that I've got.
Just the one that you've
manacled?
got.
Cool.
And then making sure he doesn't drown to death. But I think we can figure that out well enough.
It is also concentration, which balances it a bit.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
It's fine.
Yeah, the game, as you stare into this guy and he stares back at you, it just kind of.
I will spin around and level my crossbow at it.
We can talk to this one. You see these manacles?
Oh, yeah, no,
Yeah.
I know what you're doing with it. I'm just lending some intimidation.
I swim over and grab Rival in the
well-
net and launch ourselves
We
back
might
onto
still
the boat.
be an initiative depending on how much he wants to stab me.
He doesn't
because
anymore. The
No,
zone
I'm
is
beside
gone.
him.
But I do try to grapple him as soon as he gets in range.
Fair enough.
Because I'm
On account of the drowning.
Yes.
Yeah. Well, like
So
I'm gonna
he's
get you out of the
The
net
classic, like,
first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
I am
yeah.
a drowned person.
As-
You are a frail
Yeah.
wizard swimming up to me.
As a giant frog, I
would
just.
wait
Trying to
beside
climb above him, using him as a buoy.
What would
So-
happen if
so-
a giant frog approached you?
I'm gonna be honest.
I'm with
You see
Austin.
brown and yellow around his
I'm
waist.
probably shooting you first.
I think we need to find out in initiative order.
You're more
Yeah, I
likely
agree,
to
I
be
agree.
allied with them
I
than
agree.
us.
Is it going to matter?
No,
Are you
this
going to be
is-
able to kill him enough to make it happen?
So Araset's shooting me. We're still
No.
in initiative.
I'm just
Okay.
more of like
For the sake of argument,
Yeah.
describe me a scene.
Yep. Yep.
Okay, so
So you jump down as a frog.
I jumped down as a frog.
Your
and
reaction. You're currently grappling Araset.
yeah. I'm like fiddling with this net.
I am drowning. I don't know how that works.
Okay, so you're just freaking out.
Yeah.
Cool.
I-
You
I-
know,
If you're
you
level
drowning,
of
you have a
exhaustion.
point of
Care about
exhaustion.
Level of exhaustion? Deal.
I
It's
am
temporary, so I wouldn't bother.
Okay.
seeing a giant frog. I'm trying to grab him and swim with my actual swim speed up to a point where I can help climb him up, get his head above air,
Okay.
and climb him somewhere he can climb up.
Cool. What does the frog do?
I am moving towards them at as fast as
Reasonable
frog
frog
go.
speed.
Reasonable frog speed underwater, which is 30
Is good.
feet.
Yeah.
Is good. I am going to just like gently grab Rival and go like push above water first.
Okay.
Before hopping back on board.
Okay. Seeing the frog do this.
Okay, I'm not stabbing the frog anymore.
Cool.
Thank you.
But I'm trying to like get you to somewhere at least where the ladder would be dropped.
Up and over.
Yeah.
They drop
Up and over.
Okay.
I
thing,
undo
yeah.
the transformation.
You were able to get up onto the ship, and you were no longer drowning.
Okay. I'm
And no longer
confident.
have
Your level of
exhaustion.
exhaustion goes away.
Excellent.
Yeah.
In the interim,
Yes.
you and I are
Starts breathing very heavily. Its eyes going wide.
We know you are more than just one of those things. Why don't you try and have a conversation with us?
It stares at you, and then just sort of like its eyes go wide and just kind of dull as blood spews out of its nose, mouth, and ears, and it just.
Well, I know these things kill, but I realize that
Secondhand smoke is very dangerous.
secondhand smoke, my friends. Sorry about that, y'all. I might want to think about cutting back. Wouldn't want that to happen to you guys.
Have you considered checking the rest of them?
For the first time ever, the game just flicks the cigarette off the boat and does not light another one.
Right?
That was some killer.
I've never seen it happen that quickly.
See the game start to panic like Rival. No. Well,
A little wisp of smoke.
anybody else see that thing that happened with the moonbeam?
Well, yeah, you can.
Oh, yeah, I mean, there's a bunch
I'm
of bodies.
standing next to a
I mean, the fact
puddle
that-
of it.
That they turned into look like humans.
Yeah, they-
that's
Fur,
what happened.
Skin, scales.
What does that
There's
equal? What does that mean?
there's some massive creature. I'd like to examine one of them.
Make a medicine check.
After they died, do they remain in that form?
Well,
Yeah,
he,
only that one because the other one's all burned to death.
yeah, he
Right.
described the one that died that I stabbed.
Yeah.
And presumably that one as
And the
well.
one that's
basically
head
a
also it also kind
pile
of like
of
deflates
human.
into like a vaguely
Yeah.
humanoid shape of
Yeah.
flesh and.
I
Okay.
always
Yeah.
take back my manticles.
Some
That's good.
wild sorcery that I've never encountered.
Yeah.
I rolled a 2 on the die. I stopped
Yeah.
adding numbers.
With my knowledge of wild shape, I'm also going to take a look at them.
Sure.
So
I was going to
medicine,
say, like, these things weren't actually staying in form.
not much better. I got a 3 on the die, so that's
Yeah.
a 9.
Yeah,
Must be some infernal magic.
Could be. There is sulfur in the air.
Roll my history check and learn that I've never encountered these before.
correct.
I failed a luck roll, and my dagger is somewhere in the water.
Oh dear.
Sounds good.
Oh, and it was a special one too, wasn't it?
It was not.
Oh, okay. Well, what are you looking for?
No, I'm not looking for it.
Oh, okay.
He knows it's gone.
I have,
How are you
I have
feeling?
many on me. if you ever need one, they're just.
They're just sticking out everywhere.
I
Just reach over.
Are they
and-
blatantly obviously?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I canonically
He's got like
have,
bandoliers of them. Yeah.
How are you feeling, friend?
I have canonically 11 extra daggers.
What happened?
Jesus.
You did the purple eyes thing, which I was concerned you were going to stab me. You got the ever-loving daylights kicked out of you.
I just remember that thing lunging, and then I was in the water.
You
Oh,
did.
You went unconscious.
You blacked
They
out
dragged you
again.
into the water in a net,
Yeah.
and then we got you out. I did give you a bit of healing. We got you out.
Okay.
You said his eyes were glowing purple again?
Yeah, like the time you stabbed me.
So he just doesn't remember it.
I feel
Yeah.
like I got stabbed.
You got stabbed a lot.
Yeah, you're
They-
a little
You
perforated.
ain't looking so good.
Just
I-
1, 2,
I am at
3,
8 hit
4,
points.
5.
Oh,
Yeah, you got stabbed a lot.
Here.
Is it poking? 1, 2,
Is it
3, 4,
1,
5
2?
damage, 6 damage.
I'll begin bandaging your wounds and tending to them properly.
Oh,
Should we be looking for more?
I didn't see any more in the water,
Ah,
but I only saw part of the water. There's a lot of water.
I also heal you for another 12.
Oh, wonderful.
well said.
Thank you, Bo.
But water's pretty big. I didn't check all of it.
That's.
I didn't check all of it.
I understand.
They probably came from somewhere.
Why
Maybe
did
they live here.
Why did they shape into looking like humans?
Well, they shapelift into the
Actually.
fish thing.
I'm gonna
Fish things
take
turned into humans when
take
they
a
got hit by the
real
light.
That's their
good
true
look
form.
at
That's their true form.
Humans?
Rival.
Massive monster.
I'm gonna take a pretty good look at Rival.
Okay.
Anything? He's still got some of the water on him. Is anything happening with his skin?
Not that you can tell.
Okay.
I got water on me too, but it's just regular water, is it not?
It does seem to be. Wow, it's slightly sulfurous and. salty,
You're the only
but
one
yeah.
that doesn't have water on. them.
Correct. I wonder if they were changed.
Well, that's the normal thing. That's the new look. So yeah, change with magic.
You mean they were just like regular humans or human-like things that over time got cursed by the land
Or the water.
or the water?
You could try us. You've done it before. I've seen it. Thank you very much.
Well, it's much more efficient than what I was going to do. I've got a thing called wind barrier that like
Oh,
exhausts wind around me. It's like basically a hairdryer, but it's meant to push people away.
Also, you get an additional 2. I forgot.
Oh, amazing.
Yay.
Well,
Oh, that
we have to
helps with
stay here and
healing as
weather
well?
the storm no matter what. So
I
we
can
should
cast
stay
a new one
vigilant.
unlimitedly
Yes.
for bonus action.
We should arrange for watches.
I'll take first watch.
I'm still ready for first watch, yeah.
I'll take second watch.
I'm playing out his water theory with a 14 on an Arcana check.
As you examine the water and like kind of these creatures themselves and like the water covering them, I'll give you 2 things. One is that you get no trace of any arcane on them in the slightest.
Okay.
The second is that they are all coated in some faint, strange mucus.
Huh.
And there's kind of little you can see little bits of that mucus in the water as well, but it seems more like it might have like come off of them.
Oh, good. So whatever mucus them is still down there.
Oh.
There's no trace of any magic on them, but they're coated in something weird, and I'll pull my fingers away with like a trail of slime.
Yeah.
Ugh.
There is the one that is magic,
How-
and I'd like to go over to the spellcaster
Mhm.
and take a look, see what I find in terms of
A
stealth.
very charred corpse.
Mm.
Anything
Clean my
salvageable.
fingers.
No.
So this
I guess-
mucus,
Okay.
this mucus, might be this might be a biological thing, a biological weapon of the land. Over time, it might adhere to the body and turn them into.
It
These
seems
creatures.
possible.
Do you know of any creatures that could do something like that?
Yeah, it might be a nature thing.
Do I know of any creatures that could do...
Nature check.
Ooh, it's a good one.
28 total.
28.
You've only ever heard, 28, never mind. You've probably heard quite a bit about this stuff.
You've only ever heard of the whole.
He just hands you the monster
You've
manual.
only heard of these 12 examples of this specifically from this area in the world.
It's a good thing you rolled a 28, because this is obscure knowledge, and I'd like you to explain to me how Seyval learned this after I've explained it to you.
Okay.
But you have heard stories of creatures ancient and foul from before even the Veil that were said to be able to cause mutations in the mortals of this world. Beings that go by many names, but the most scholarly referred to one is Aboleth.
Oh no.
Oh, yay.
Oh.
Okay. The explanation is something I actually thought of, I think, last week. While Zero Math was very distracted. I know he said not to touch his books, but you know.
did.
I was over there. There were
You
a
done
lot.
touched them.
I done touched the books. There were a lot scattered
I done
around.
touched the books.
He left them open. It was
He left
impossible
them
not
open.
to
I
read
was-
them.
So,
Especially
It was
ones.
it was page 1 Chul, page 2 Aboleth.
for the record, if you know about me, and I suspect you would at this point, Noranians have this thing where if you show me the pages, technically I do not forget them for a few days.
We're just
True.
in the corner of Zero Math's tower.
You could
I'm
have like
flicking
flipped
through
the book,
rapidly.
and then I could have
If you weren't
transcribed them.
saw stuff of your
Well, this is the thing. Like, I mean,
Well, he can remember what
Listen,
he
he
can
saw
remember what he
from
saw.
saw.
That's true.
right,
Yeah,
like,
that's true.
It's one of those
All
like
he sees is like the recipe for bread
But-
pudding.
I would be.
Now, I will also give you, because you rolled so high, a little bit higher, like a 25 would have given you that information. Because you got a 20, I'll give you a little bit extra. They tend to, like their layers tend to be more recognizable. Like there tends to be a film atop the water. That's not really what you're noticing here. These seem to be creatures that underwent the mutation, which you know to be a strange alien biological process. It's not magical in the slightest. It's all like genetic mutation. And they would have had some kind of psionic connection. But you don't believe that this is a lair. It just seems to be that maybe they were hiding out here.
Yeah.
And you have a shudder run down your furry little back. As you recall, they were equipped with nets.
All my fur is like standing on end.
What's going on, Seyval?
So I've read about these. back in the tower, he had some books on some terrible things. Have you heard of an aboleth? I don't know if I'm saying that right.
Sounds like someone who's not really interested in those who have disabilities.
Is it a relative of yours?
I mean,
It's a bit of a stretch, but I like that.
yeah.
I have no idea.
mean,
that's the game's way of saying
see.
no clue. Apple.
It's an aboleth.
I liked your role.
My one was pretty good.
I would hope it's not a relative of yours.
No, I
It's bad
old
news.
stuff,
I
but-
would wash your hands.
Yeah, I clean my hand with prestidigitation.
Okay.
What's it all about?
Just before you do your
So it's not magical. It is mutating
should
creatures.
message it.
I should message.
I see.
Hold
It is
on.
mutating This is not its lair. Its lair would have much worse water.
Listen, what way?
That mucus would be a much thicker layer on top, I believe.
Okay.
But those creatures had... It would be best not to tangle with them and to avoid those nets. It looks like they're looking to make
Have
more.
you repaired the ship?
That's yeah.
I think with a couple more hours by morning we can get into the air. As long as the storm
Could we
subsides.
get
Yeah.
a little
Just
bit
quick.
into the air?
Of course.
I would suggest putting just a tiny bit of distance between us and the water.
Agreed.
That should be doable, yeah.
Like a foot.
Yeah.
I mean, I think we can go higher than that.
Sure,
yeah.
but like
I
we
mean, you
don't
want
need
more
much.
than arm's stretch from the top.
Well, the thing
that
is,
distance.
yes, for safety. My thinking is just it's the disturbance of the water that even let them know we were here.
Yeah.
If you just go a little above that. But yeah,
We should avoid
Bad
wherever
water.
this thing is at all means.
do you know where?
Unfortunately, no.
What's it look like? What's it do?
It is a creature that is oblong, writhing with tentacles, 3 eyes, a massive maw.
You remember the Chul?
Oh yeah.
Same class as that, but worse.
All right. Well, we'll just steer clear of that shit and get to our end game intention. I don't feel like playing chess with a 3-foot, 100 mod monster thing.
Fifth dimension chess with the Eldritch.
I'm all right with that for now.
We're currently 1-0 against Eldritch Abominations. I don't want to make our record worse.
Does this mean we're not going to see dinosaurs?
We know dinosaurs.
It's not. That's not
This
a.
is a fish monster. Dinosaurs on land. We're good.
Okay.
So our
and-
direction. Where are we going?
You are heading up the coast of Phaelen to Draith,
Mhm.
to arrive at Drufshi.
Do we have to go along the coast, or can we fire up through land?
You would have to get off of Phaelen to get up to Draith. Like, you have to pass by Phaelen to get to Draith.
But I mean, what I'm saying is that we have to follow the water. But if I get this thing airborne, can we cut across land?
Oh, I mean, yeah. You'd draw a lot of attention to yourself if you stayed. But yeah, you absolutely could.
It's something we can discuss. I
Yeah.
am checking the weather for the next 24 hours.
The storm will abate.
Okay.
Not to worry. We will definitely see dinosaurs.
I can get us across the land. We can fly over top the land and get out of these
To
waters.
be fair, Phaelen's probably the best continent to do that on because it's mostly uninhabited.
Yeah, we can. We might cause some attention, but no one's gonna be able to keep up with us at our speed.
I just
That
don't want
seems
attention
fine.
going into Draith. Attention here, I don't care
what
about.
we do is we
attention
fly
at Draith.
toward Draith, go back to the water, settle down, and then boat the rest of
Sure.
the way in. At least we'll get the frack away from this place.
Is that
Yeah.
more efficient route then?
It feels like it. Is it?
Yeah, it would be.
Okay.
I can navigate us through.
Listen,
I need a
pirates
couple
aren't
more
in the air.
hours though.
Yeah, pirates aren't in the air, so
That's true.
we'll avoid that issue.
For
So
what
And we
it's
can see
worth,
dinosaurs.
No one knows that we have this ship.
Oh my god, if we see dinosaurs, I can wild shape into
Here's
it.
a question. I think if someone else takes watch, I can spend my watch time fixing up the ship.
I can help out.
I could. No, I need to rest.
I could take a watch.
Are you
I would
sure
like to
about that?
do a medicine check to feel if I, as his current caregiver, feel comfortable with that.
Keep in
I don't
mind that
need
I
a
have been
medicine
doing
check.
nothing
I am-
but resting.
no,
for an
that's
extended period.
fair. But I would like to
I-
at least sign off on it.
He believes he can do a watch.
Yeah. You're doing great. Actually, okay, I rolled a 5. Would you want me to say it's either no, he can't, or yes, he can.
Yeah, you're pretty sure he's.
Okay. Yeah, he's good for it.
I mean, worst case, he's going to come flying down and be like, we're being attacked by flying marshmallows.
I'll go and I'll mechanically build up
Okay.
the ship for flight.
But I'm happy taking the first watch.
It isn't too much.
Well, I think we'll pair up for watches anyway.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. It isn't too late into the storm's wrath that a thrumming begins to echo and move, a vibration emanating from deep within the ship as the Renacona crystals on the edge begin to light up with a cerulean glow. And there's this strange waterfall sound as the whole ship lurches and rises just about 1 foot.
Well, I'm going to go higher.
I immediately start running to get the game when this begins and then realize what's going on and abort.
Yeah. If I'm awake, I'll go down and go, is that you?
You come down, I'm not there. You come back up, I'm at the helm of the ship. Like, morning, everyone.
Yeah. As the ship lifts into the water,
Out of the water.
out of the water, preventing any and all possible
Into the water.
detection, we will sail across the dinosaur-laden jungles of Phaelen in the next session.
And like the tides,
We're out?
We're out.
We're out.
All right, I will end the stream. Thank you so much, everyone, for watching. We're going to go and get food and stuff because we are hungry.
Very.
I could eat a Brontosaurus burger.
We very much appreciate everybody hanging out for both the lore stream and
Yes.
the D&D.
You're all lovely.
C-Dot, love to have you in chat. It's super great. Yeah, we're gonna call it there because we've all had a long day. But we will be back on Sunday with some Deadliest Dungeon,
Ew.
and we'll see you maybe around the Discord and everything else throughout the week. Cheers, everyone.